tavern and inn,
Yes.
and you have reached the conclusion that, the doctor is out, and so it's time to take him out.
Exactly.
Pilgrim was asking if the party had any ideas on how to weaken the doctor for this fight.
Yes. Lily, I think you had an idea.
I had a few. Um, Defensively, I think my first idea, uh,
Because I know for a fact trying to fight him in the city is a very bad idea for many
no,
reasons.
terrible, terrible idea.
And we both know for a fact that he's gonna be staying in the city for a little bit.
Mhm. A good place to start could be, well, and I mean out of character, I'm speaking, because I think Lily would go about it differently, but a big problem is like the mental thing, the psychic presence that he takes in your mind. I don't know if he can read minds necessarily. I mean, I think so, obviously, but um there's got to be a way to protect from that. And I'm only going to assume it's magical. So maybe we can ask the Duke about it because he's not the king, but he's powerful and pretty close. We don't need to really tell him why. I mean, I guess he'll probably want to know why, but maybe
How just try to word it properly of like how can we be able to protect ourselves from very strong mental influence?
how does one defend the mind, and do you have anything magical to aid in that? Yeah, because I think that will put us at least a little bit more on an even playing field. But I think we're probably gonna have to get the Duke to his castle to ask about it because I don't think the doctor's been formally invited there.
Mm-hmm. I can
So
drop protection from energy on us. If anyone else can do protection from evil and good.
I
I
can do
believe I have
protection
that
from evil and
spell.
good. That is one of the things I have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This way we can make sure that we're protected from getting like charmed or feared by him and other stuff, so he can't use that against us.
Mm-hmm. Nope, wrong character sheet.
And yeah, no, protection from energy so we can resist whatever damage type he deals.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not entirely sure where we're gonna fight him.
Mm.
Honestly,
I Yeah, go ahead.
honestly, in my mind, the one place that we'll most likely be able to get around a lot of his bullshit is the one place where we can be able to rewrite the story as we see fit.
Mm.
Yeah, the problem is getting him in there willingly. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be willingly, but he's not necessarily going to sit around and just let us pull him into the book again.
I mean, he is a man of medicine. The temptation of knowledge could be enough.
That is true.
True, but he has interacted with Catalogue briefly, and he was not a fan and could sense her, I think, her power.
True, true.
Mm.
How can we be able to trick him in?
I suppose if we get the Duke to if we talk to the Duke in his castle, the Duke might also have an idea.
Mm.
I don't know if the Duke is bound to the same rules
Honestly,
in terms of respecting the king's word. Obviously, he won't help us kill him directly, but
of course, and he did give us he did point us towards Feargrim.
right. So it could be an okay bet.
Hmm. Yeah,
But
definitely.
we'd have to kind of be like, could we escort you to your back to your manor, Duke? Or I don't remember what if he had a
The Duke
specific
has a
type of
castle, the
residence.
king has a palace.
Thank you.
Yes, thank
Could
you.
we escort you back to your castle, Duke? You know, and like once we get there, then we lay it all out for him. Because I think the doctor could theoretically be anywhere at any time. I don't really know how mind reading works. But if we know he hasn't been invited to the Duke's castle, that might be like I don't know, a big enough area that's outside of the radius. I'm kind of
Mm,
spitballing on that part though.
that's the thing. We don't really know how far his mental stuff goes.
Right.
So no matter how we do it, it's going to be a risk of the guy knowing, and for all we know, it could be very close ranged.
It could be, which is why I think it would be good to talk to the Duke in his castle because again, I don't think the doctor's ever been formally invited there.
No.
And if he follows Fey rules, even vampire rules, he would have to be to enter the castle gates.
No, that's true. That's a good point.
And so long as he hasn't been invited there, we also aren't. I mean, I don't know how far the Fey rules extend, but we also wouldn't be bound by any rules of hospitality because he's not. He hasn't been welcomed in.
True. No matter what, this is going to be no matter what, this is going to be difficult on all fronts.
Yeah, I'd prefer if while the issue is that we haven't had a ton of meals today. That's like the only other thing that I would have preferred to do.
Well, no reason we can't get you a bunch of meals while we're talking with the Duke.
We just sit me down on a table, I pull up a bib, and I'm like, I'll be with you guys in a second.
Exactly.
I just plow through 8 plates one sitting.
Wait, when did Lily inherit cheese power?
When it's a long story, but when she was captured and was turned into a werewolf for a period of time, Lily connected spiritually, mentally, I'm not sure, with Chi, but she also connected with the wolf inside of Chi. This is meta knowledge, so I guess keep it, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
Lily,
Groom's not got any clue about any of this.
Yeah, no one
Philip's
really
never
has
met
any
Chi.
idea.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Bjorkgrim
that
has
too.
never met
Exactly.
Chi. He has no idea what Lily Bear's been through. I think the last time he saw Lily Bear, she was still like using a short sword and bow. Now I think about it.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I now have a belly full of chicken
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
and broccoli. My belly is happy.
Nice. So
Oh, but yeah, she connected with the wolf and Chi, and it gave me like an adjacent version of that strength, but I don't really have the detriment.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chi can go up higher in her strength mod too. I'm capped at 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she can go way higher. But that is interesting to know.
It's why I've been.
Definitely.
Lily's just been stronger and hitting harder.
Fair enough.
Like if literally, if Lily mentioned like how that she's hungry, Pyre will immediately be like, "We need to get you some food," because like Pyre does not want any of the party members going in at any less than 100%.
So then you set out for where?
Where do we think the Duke is right now? Did he go
I think
back
he's
to his
still.
castle, or is he still in the palace? Because if he's still in the
Last you
palace,
saw him,
you
he
know.
was still in the meeting with the king.
So he's probably still at the palace. So yeah, he
So
probably is still at the palace at the moment.
Okay, that'll be a good place to start. I don't know if I think their kitchens were relatively bare, but maybe we can see what we can work with.
True, true. I think I still at least have some like rations and random things that we've hunted. Definitely some random monster jerky.
I need 8 meals not full, but you know, I'll take what I can get, I think.
Yeah. We just need to get you full.
All right. Any other ideas?
Uh,
Nothing in my head.
hmm. What information do we even really have about him?
About who?
About the doctor.
IC or OOC?
Uh, in C. Like we already know a lot out of character, but like in character, what do we know
Yes.
about him?
In character, not a lot.
I don't have a lot of 4th level spell slots, but I have at least one spell that I think could be helpful.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have Death Ward.
ooh, that could probably be very useful.
My thought process is if for whatever reason he knows about Pyre's weaknesses, this would allow it so that she wouldn't immediately go down if he started to exploit them. Not that I imagine he has any of those capabilities right out the bat, but in case he did, this would at least allow it that Pyre wouldn't drop to 0 HP, and that if there's an effect that would attempt to kill her instantly for whatever reason, it would negate it.
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
And
That's a
It
good
has an
option to have
8-hour
on hand.
duration too.
I also have Revivify in the back pocket.
Oh yeah, I also have Revivify just in case. So we got 2
So-
people with Revivify.
All
So
right.
we're pretty protected against death.
You're 2 paladins and a cleric. You are Deus Volt.
Yeah.
You're one of the few groups who could probably get away with acting holier than thou. Because you are.
That's basically kind of what Pyre did when we were recruiting people to our religion.
I mean, Firgrim did that before he was a paladin, be honest.
No, that's true. That's true.
Except there wasn't really holier than thou, it was dwarfier than thou.
Dwarfier than thou.
Dwarfier
Which is
than
worse.
thou. It feels worse.
Oh god. So, yeah, I guess our first thing is go see where the Duke, go check on the Duke, and try to make very carefully worded inquiries.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to tip him off. We want to, we I know for a fact we
That's-
really want the, reliable deniability, or whatever it's called.
Plausible
Plausible
deniability.
deniability.
Yes,
And I
that.
think we could theoretically offer to escort the Duke back to his castle.
No, that is very true. We can, and plus there are like a few people who are probably strong enough to back that up.
Right, exactly. And then after we get him to the castle, then we start hounding him with questions, because maybe we'll be safe. Unclear.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, yeah, I guess we're heading back to the thing. We're probably gonna still need to leave Fiergrim at the door.
Yeah, at least for the moment. I think the Duke will be chill once we're like out of the palace, but you know, the whole exile thing kind of rings clear.
Yeah. Yes, of course. We need to make sure.
Did I get my hood back? Or did he say that was gonna take time still?
I don't remember what we did with that.
I think we I think you got it upgraded, and he said it'd be done in a week, when we've been doing stuff for like 2 weeks.
Okay, so I
So
would have
it should
gotten
be
it
ready
back
to
by
pick
that
up.
point.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
Okie
if
dokie,
at the very least we should pick it up, because that
yeah,
we
I'm
put all
pretty
my
sure we
cool
could
shit
have
on
picked
there.
it up during the time transition.
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow it.
All right.
Yeah.
Because my hood has a bunch of stuff.
Yes. What stuff does it have? I don't know.
I think, if I recall, we put an Adrenanth scale and a Mitsusune plate on there.
Right.
And then the claw, I just looped around my explosion.
Right. I remember.
Explosion!
Right. I remember now.
Wait, when did you get the explosion? I don't
Wait.
remember.
I've had it for a while.
Yeah, no, she's Lilybird's had that for a while now.
I know, but I don't remember when we got it.
We got it from the cat. Oh, right, you don't. Right, you weren't there. Me and Lilybird went
You
to the
have
back
to
rooms.
explain that to Fieldgum.
Yeah.
I will not explain the backrooms to Feargrum. I'm so sorry. I'll explain it to Grave, but I won't explain it to Fear. Lily won't explain
Yeah,
what she
no.
saw back there.
No, Pyro
We
will
went
do
to
her
the back
best to
rooms.
explain it. Honestly. So what happened? Me and Lily Bear, there was the spring festival where where everything was on sale. We're like, oh, we should go shopping, and there's like this
these
as we're
old
walking,
people.
Pyre's explaining this. We were going shopping, and then, well, there's this elderly tabaxi couple who was running a store, and they were talking about how their cat was missing, so we offered to help. We go looking, and we kind of fell through the wall into a weird place. It was weirdly, it was yellow, but like an off-color yellow, And
Well, I'll bet that wall was just shoddy construction.
no. It
Not
was
made.
perfectly fine.
What you want is a proper dwarvish wall.
No. That's the thing.
I
That's the
think we
thing.
also dug into a crate, and when we were digging into the crate to look for the cat, we fell through.
No, you fell through a crate. I was looking around for you. I leaned against the
Oh,
wall,
yeah,
but all of a
that's right.
sudden I fell into that room with you.
It was
And
very strange, and we found
yeah,
Mr. Miyagi after all of it, but it's okay.
yeah,
He's
no,
safe.
we found Mr. Miyagi in there. That was the Tabaxi couple's cat. So we're
And he was swinging an axe.
yeah, no, he was swinging a giant battle axe like it was nothing. But so we go in there. There's some weird stuff. It's yellow. There's these weird glass things that glowed a weird bright that hurt my eyes a little bit. It is so weird. So we kind of explored. We found this weird shadow creature that I immediately destroyed. And then you won't believe this, Shirgrim. We found a human in there.
Oh yeah, they had this weird thing, and they
Yeah,
called it their.
Yeah, they had a weird. It reminded me of your weapon before you died, or
My shotgun.
yes, exactly. But it was very different. She Pyre just kind of like tries her best to repeat the motion of how the girl cocked the shotgun. She
Yeah, and she
did
had
And
a,
you
that.
what
didn't
you
hang
call it?
on to it for me?
Well, it was hers.
It's hers.
Yeah, she had a what you call it, her U2 channel.
Yes, that
I
was
don't know what a
it.
channel is, other
Yeah,
than spiritual. So maybe
yeah,
she was
no.
just connected to the mind field.
That might be it. That might be it. But she spoke in a very weird language. I never heard it before. Luckily, Catalogue was able to help us, and she explained
Oh,
a few different things. Uh, she explained a few different things that it was called the back rooms or something like that, and we offered to help her get out.
Back room of what?
She's called
Well,
the
I
back
assume the
rooms.
store. We were in the back room of the store.
I mean, yeah, we were in the background of the store, but it was a very weird. She said that there was we found a bunch of flying kites in the middle of the hallway, and she said that those were a sign of danger. And there's
I
these
mean, that doesn't
windows
sound
that
very
went into
believable.
blackness on the walls that tried to grab us. Then there was more of those shadow creatures. She thought those things were unkillable. For me and Lily, we could slay them fairly easy. It's just that there's a lot of them. Then we
Yeah, it was so crazy. I thought it was a dream, but Pyre and I talked about it, and we couldn't have the same exact dream. So
exactly, and so we eventually get to a room. There's this weird giant pigman thing, and Mr. Miyagi's doing backflips, swinging the explosion at it.
yeah, it was pretty sick.
Eventually, and then there's this weird
I'll be right
music.
back. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, don't
It's
worry.
okay.
There's this weird music, and then all of a sudden we just find ourselves. There's a door. We open it, and we're suddenly back in the back rooms of the store.
Crawling out another crate.
Yeah, and the human was with us.
I don't know. Sounds. We've been through some crazy shit, but that still sounds pretty hard to believe.
Well,
No, you're right. It
no,
absolutely
it
is.
If it wasn't
Pyre and I talked about it extensively.
yes, no, that place was so weird, and I actually think I still write to that human. She's in custody at the Inquisition at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, what are we supposed to do with a human? We don't without her getting hurt by people thinking that she's because it's clear she wasn't from the Soul Empire.
Yeah, like that other guy we pulled out of Catalogue's first book. We might as well just give him to somebody and they'll take care of it.
Yeah, we explained the whole situation to an Inquisitor. He took it well.
And I got this cool axe.
Yeah, she got given it by Mr. Miyagi.
Mm-hmm.
It's not heavy at all.
No, it's not. It's surprisingly light. Uh,
Broom gives it a look over. Aye, it looks pretty well balanced to my eye.
and oh god, then there's some, and yeah, that place was just so weird. But yeah, that's how we got the explosion. Oh, and oh yeah, Titan was in the middle of doing something. I don't remember what he was doing.
I don't either.
I think he went to go talk with some people. It honestly, I don't understand. Honestly, he kind of just did whatever he wanted half the time. Just kind of
Yeah.
walked around, did stuff with us, and every now and then did his own thing. Went on and on about the moon.
Oh yeah, big moon
Aha.
guy.
Yeah,
Wait, you mean the big rock fellow?
yeah. He went on and
Yeah,
on
may he
about the
rest in
moon being
peace.
his mother.
Yeah, he was a little kooky, but he was fun.
No,
I mean,
definitely.
from what little time I spent with him when he was getting me out of that place, he seemed like a reasonable, if not very untalkative person.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Titan was
I
like,
mean, who knows? Maybe he is from the moon.
I don't doubt it. The thing is, it's just how. Like, again, I don't doubt it primarily because of the fact that he, oh, he had a sword that could just cure lycanthropy. It
I
just
was more impressed by the fact that it was made out of pure mithril. Do you know how hard it is to get pure mithril?
he apparently was supposed to come down from the moon with it, but it got separated from him on what did he say, Lily Bear? I know he said a certain word.
I'm blanking, but I'm sure it was important.
Yeah, no, start with an R. Again, I'm not sure. Anyways, he said he came through the sky. He was on fire. That's actually the reason that he was so no other word for it, but hot.
See, I wasn't gonna say it the first time we met Empire, but those were the words that were gonna come out of my mouth, and I just can't
I
say
know,
that about
he
someone I
was
just met.
literally blazing.
Yeah, he was like
Yeah,
actually a hot and on fire, but
yeah,
not in like a sexy way, like that he was a rock.
yeah. No,
I mean, that's
literally.
probably what happens when you superheat mithril that's highly concentrated with mana.
We didn't even know he was made of mithril. Because again, we thought he was just like a Goliath that just was made of lava.
Yeah, he looked real toasty when he first came down.
Yeah, when we first met him and everything, and it again, he was an amazing fighter, I have to say.
Hmm.
I hope
He
the
did this
big
cool
luck's
thing
okay,
where he
doing
got more
okay.
arms.
Oh yeah, he would just yeah, no, he would shrink and grow himself. And it was always so daunting whenever he did it. He
Hmm.
just did it at
I
will. It's
well,
weird.
last I heard, or last words I had with him, he said he had to go off and protect some village or something.
And I'm not exactly sure. He never mentioned a
Uh,
village with us, did he?
well, I mean, we were in that Minotaur village when he
Pirate snaps her fingers.
sacrificed himself at that
Yes,
portal.
that's right. 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 He wanted to protect that village and specifically those Habaxi that were in love with him.
Oh yeah, there was a Habaxi that was truly smitten with the guy. I felt
Yeah.
so bad telling her the truth. Yeah, so
Yeah. No.
also, by the way, if you guys see any Habaxis trying to get to the moon, don't worry about them.
Yeah. No. No.
I'm very worried. What's happening? Ah!
Pirate's just
Yeah.
like, uh, yeah. No. The thing is that what happened is they were talking about how there's legends of how sun dragons could reach the sun, and they're thinking that they need a moon dragon in order to reach the moon, so they can go find Titan on the moon. And I have no idea. They asked me because like I go on and on about how I'm a Dracian, and I'm like, I don't know where to find a moon dragon. That's I didn't even I know they exist. There's counterparts for everything in our world, so why not there being a moon dragon to a sun dragon? But it's still one of the things of how would I know where that would be? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Be like me asking you where a lost dwarvish tomb would be.
Well, I mean, I do know where a few Lost Dwarvish tombs are.
Pia just raises her eyebrow a bit.
Uh,
Well,
It's more that they're lost, not that we don't know where they are, but it's more that we don't know how to get to them. At least not by any conventional Dwarvish means.
okay, that makes more sense. But still, you can get the meaning I'm getting at, right?
Fine.
So yeah, we're having there's Tabaxi asking how to get to the moon. Don't worry about or Habaxi asking how to get to the moon. Don't worry about it. That's just them trying. That's just the 2 or 3. How many Habaxi were smitten with him again?
it was just the one, and then her sisters who were willing to do anything to help her sister.
Right,
sister.
right.
I'll redirect them back to that village, I suppose.
Yeah, if we see them again, we need to make sure to tell them that the Titan might be reappearing. I don't want to lie to them if it's not like we really know. You probably know more than we do. So if if you think he's heading back to a village, it's probably that one.
I mean, that's what he said.
We also need to find a way to get Chatic was it Chaticus? The Minotaur.
Bardicus.
Yeah, was it Bardicus the one that went into the Shadow Realm?
Fiogan would not
I
know
believe
that,
so.
but
Out
I
of
would not know that,
character.
but I believe that was it.
Yeah, out of character, I apologize. My brain farted on his names, and I thought it was Chaticus Goldhorn or something.
give me a second. I have forgotten his name.
I mean, we've got
Bophades
Alexander
Goldhorn.
Greathorn. Bophades,
Bophades!
not Bardicus.
No.
Bardicus was Lily's betrothed.
Right.
Right. We I don't know why, but I always get those two mixed up for some weird reason.
No,
I don't know
same.
why.
And then there was Bophades' best friend, Alexander Greathorn. His greatest
I
best
love-
friend.
I love how that's a pun on Alexander the Great.
Mhm.
What,
All
that
of these
is-
are puns.
That's true.
I just imagine you and Lilyberg just sat down for like a few hours coming up with great pun names.
Oh,
Actually,
Slayer came
no.
up with these all on her own. I was very proud.
I put more effort into that village than I have any city you guys have encountered, I'll be honest. Every single
Fair.
NPC was named. They all had interconnected backstories. They all had their own mini quests.
Unfortunately, we really needed to go be an in and out on that.
Well, here's the
place.
thing. I don't know why I spent several days putting that together, because this was a village. I'm like, okay, they're probably just going to choose to brute force this using chi as a siege weapon, so they won't meet anybody, and I detailed everything.
To be fair, we did experience a lot
Look,
of
I made
it.
a lot of promises.
Hey, we did
I
go
think it
through
turned out
quite a
great.
bit of it. We had
No,
a
it
lot of
turned out
fun.
fantastic.
Yeah, no, but this is great.
I'm just saying Lily will be intending us to go back because she made a lot of promises.
Okay, so you are heading towards the palace to find the Duke?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pyre just again explaining all the like little misadventures that her and Lily Bear have been through.
Yeah.
And where are you leaving your Harpy and Frankie?
Fuck.
I believe you were going to the castle and leaving Firgum behind to look after them.
Right, yes.
Firgum,
Leave.
the Harpy has found if you pull... The Harpy has found that the floorboards can in fact be pulled up and is fascinated by this. And somebody has walked past with a steaming bowl of stew, and Frankie is shambling after them.
Have fun.
I thought I put Frankie by the fire where she'd be warm.
Went out last
No
night.
mere stew should be able to take her away from the. Oh, god damn it!
Okay, so Firgum has his hands full with that.
Yes.
I have to make an animal handling check for the harpy. What kind of check am I making for Frankie?
I'm going to say just give me a domestic check, as you're effectively being the butler babysitter right now.
Okay, what is domestic?
It is dexterity.
Dear God, this guy is a
Ooh.
superhuman. You're the one who brought a gun to a motorcycle fight, pal.
So, that's a 14 for animal handling.
Yeah, I did not ask
That is
for
a-
animal handling, I asked for
That is-
domestic.
That is a grand total of 7 for domestic.
Oof.
Behold, the entire plot of Yakuza. Well, the entire
Don't
fighting
worry,
plan.
he
Dude, where's
paved
my
the
car?
man's skull in with a motorcycle non-lethally, according to the director.
Exactly. Kiryu has not killed anyone yet. Even though he shot people many times with a gun, and also many times shot down helicopters with a pistol, and also shot a rocket at one point midair.
I need to buy and get into that series because the games look like they're just hella fun.
Oh no, they're just pure vibe. Like the main plot is serious, of course, as you can imagine. It's fairly serious. There is lots of comedy sprinkled in, but like
okay,
all the absurdness is literally from the side quests.
Mm-hmm.
Pilgrim. Yeah, Morden have mercy on your soul.
Godspeed.
Ah, yes, the dancing mini game.
The rest of the party. You arrive at the palace.
Yes.
Essence of an orbital laser.
Yes, this is something you can get access to. You get an orbital ion laser to shoot down in the middle of combat.
Use secret technique.
Moshi
Fire
moshi.
the laser.
Make a full phone call.
Yes.
Full phone call in the middle of a fight.
Radio phones too.
Perfect.
Secret martial technique passed down through my family's generations. Orbital ion cannon strike calling. Tactical hit. Boop, 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 boop. Trrr, trrr, trrr. Hello. This is Ground Dragon to Sky God. Call down heaven's fury at coordinates. The other Yakuza who just has like a box cutter. It's like, what the fuck?
They put hands up in front of face. Jojo like, I only have to hold out against you for 5 minutes. Then I shall be incinerated by the power of the sun.
Trust me, it gets even more ridiculous. One of the people you can call in during fights is literally a crustacean.
This is Sky God to Ground Dragon. It's going to actually be 15 minutes. It's warming up.
Shit! Pulls that phone, starts calling in. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? I need backup now.
Why is it warming up? It's powered by the sun. Well, you see, we're currently experiencing a lunar eclipse from our horizon perspective, so we need to wait for that to pass in 15 minutes.
Then you could call it fucking Goro Majima, who's at one is fucking awesome. Hold on.
Wait. You're saying this guy isn't the main character we play as?
No, he isn't. You want to see what our main character looks like?
To look like.
This is what the main character of Yakuza Like a Dragon looks like.
Not nearly as silly.
No, trust me. You wait until he pulls out a baseball bat and claims that it's Excalibur and suddenly he's wearing knight armor.
Okay, that's funny enough.
Excalibur, Excalibur.
I'm doing the little jig. You can't see it though.
From the United States, I'm looking for heaven.
Then there's
I'm going
then
to
there's
California.
then there's Gori Majima in the fucking pirate game.
That they just released.
Yeah.
This is Salty Dogs to Ground Dragon. We're coming to back you up. Aye.
Okay, so Pirate Goro Majima has to make an appearance in the Open Seas campaign. You're gonna have to include that, okay?
But here's Majima's summon. For anyone who wants to see it.
No,
Hitting the
Planet
message.
Fitness commercial.
It is just so extra. Yes, he is!
Incredible.
Trust me, it gets better.
All of the swords.
Those are nothing but Tontos.
And they all missed. He didn't throw any of them at the enemy.
No, that's not
Nope.
the point.
Just around. The lightning's the real damage.
The lightning he infused into them is the real hitter. Oh, dear. Sorry, I just...
Okay, so you arrive at the palace while Pilgrim is being pitched this crazy idea for a play by this playwright who's just in the hole in the wall tavern and inn while he's trying to wrangle both Frankie and Yuka and failing. But back with the
Back at the plot.
Yes, back with the plot.
Sorry, I just had to share some of this shit.
Lily Empire, you get through the checkpoints and are allowed into the palace. You now have enough high standing with the king that all of his guards recognize you on sight and do not heed your entry.
Yes.
Do not impede.
Yes, of course.
Incredible.
This is kind of weird. I'm used to being searched when, or at least questioned before we enter.
I know. It's nice to not be treated
Welcome to
like that
being
for once.
reputable.
So this is what it's like to have a reputation.
Good reputation.
Well, yes, that. I mean, the last reputation I think I had was being labeled as a monster of the seas. Well,
Oh, what an honor.
well, I mean, I was labeled the like flaming devil. Like Pyre just pulls out one of her wanted posters.
Oh yeah, look at
It's just
that.
like
Wow, they really got your proportions all wacky here. Your boobs are huge.
no, it's actually kind of weirdly accurate. Pyre's just still.
They stitched in your waist here real tight, and I don't know if I've ever seen you wear this cute outfit before, but it looks good. How many wanted posters do they put up like this?
They're basically in every place we made port. It's this
That's kind of
thing.
impressive. Oh yeah, fair.
I mean, yeah, it's the abolitionists, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, no, because we were raiding a bunch of their own ships that were going around in there. Now I think, just thinking about how many ships were out in the middle of the jungle, Miowne jungle, as it was flooding, is kind of concerning.
Yeah.
Now I really think about it, it is really concerning.
Well, I guess we'll put a pin in that.
No.
We got a lot of pins in a
Must
lot of places.
resist. Build factory orders.
Yes! Must resist factory growth!
The factory must grow. No! But the factory must grow. No! The factory must grow.
No, please, no! Oh
Well, I
god,
guess...
Lily, I want to get that commission now, damn it.
It's a funny idea.
Oh,
I guess we start with the throne room.
yeah, it's like, yeah, like make our way to the throne room. If there's like any maids or something, or somebody along the way, ask him like, "Hey, have you seen the
Oh
Duke?"
yeah, ask first. I don't want to see the king. It's the last thing I want to do. We just got dismissed, but if we could like peep around and see if we can find the duke, that'd be great.
Make a perception check.
All right, I
Where-
am okay at
Where is
this.
that wrinkly man? Maybe he's less wrinkly now.
Oh my god, has he suddenly become sexy man?
He was sexy at one
Halfway
point.
there.
He was sexy at one point.
All right, perception check. That's a now
19.
1 second. 1 second. You know, he used to not be too bad.
We've never seen him before. What happened?
I told you he was sexy.
I know exactly.
I've seen this picture. I told you he was sexy.
Yeah, no, I imagine like a picture of him in his younger days hung up in the castle or his keep. Shit.
It would do him justice for him to be less wrinkly. Do we see him less wrinkly, perhaps? Pyre doesn't see anything.
Yeah, Pyre's like too distracted by other things. What would Pyre be distracted by?
Kyle,
She's still looking at her wanted poster.
these carpets aren't chartreuse, they're rose.
I have no idea what chartreuse is, but okay.
Chartreuse
It's
is
a
a
type of green.
Oh, dang it. Then what am I thinking?
Champagne?
Chardonnay?
I know
love the
champagne is a color. Uh,
oh fuck, Grave. Joel gave
Mhm.
us the perfect game mode for you.
Oh.
Chardonnay is a
Look at
cream.
General. Look at General.
Chardonnay is a wine. It should be like a wine red.
I
No,
think Chardonnay is a white wine.
no, it's a white wine.
This is
What?
Chardonnay.
What the? That's like an orangish
Yeah,
beige.
yeah, because it's based. The wine looks like this.
Mm.
And this is the color of champagne, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Chardonnay, and then Champagne
Champagne.
is more like this color, like
Oh,
a
I'm
Hmm.
thinking scarlet.
like a hydrated.
Ah,
Ah.
there you go.
There it is.
Oh, actually, no, I got it even better, so I'm just checking. It'd actually be more accurate to say, Kyle, these carpets aren't scarlet, they're crimson.
Oh, there you go. That's
Mhm.
funny.
It's
That's really funny.
like, huh. Wow, that is a very weird date. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that these are crimson before.
But, Lily, you actually do, see a maid.
Oh, good.
You see little bits of her pink hair poking out from behind a column.
Oh, the pirate. There's the little scurry one.
Hmm?
Excuse me.
I just looks up. Hmm?
The-
Hello?
as you look behind the column, you just see her curled up, head buried in her knees.
Oh,
Oh,
is everything
goodness.
okay? Fire just kind of walks over and kneels down. What's wrong?
You hear a very faint breathing noise.
Uh, Pyle just kind of like,
Faint like in a questionable way, or faint in like a sleepy way?
Give
I'm
me a
gonna check her
perception
pulse.
check.
I'll give one as well. 15.
Lily, as
21.
you like take her wrist to feel her pulse, she suddenly jolts. No,
Oh, she's
Oh, you
tired.
poor thing. You're so sleepy.
I just needed she slowly stumbles to her feet. The bags under her eyes like dip below her nose.
Oh, oh.
Pyre just like looks at this, licks a Lily Bear, just kind of puts her hand on her shoulder, just like mind talks. We really need to make sure she gets some proper sleep. She's gonna kill herself.
Yeah, I think she might need some water, Pyre. She looks dehydrated. She's gonna faint at any second.
Hold on, I got a water skin on me. As Pyre just like pulls out a water skin, just like here, drink up. You look tired as all hell and very
Yeah, you
much
look
in
like
need
shit.
of. I was trying to put it gently.
I'm sorry, Pyre. It came out before I could stop it.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
Are you the only one who's been working recently? Because I know that they've been short on maids. Hello, right here. Focus. Jingle, jingle.
Her eyes, which is glazed over, come to a hazy sort of focus in your direction.
Pyre hands over
Hi.
the water skin.
Lily like just is like slowly trying to get her to drink some of it.
She stares confused at the water skin until the water starts flowing into her mouth, where she jolts again and starts spasming and coughing.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Let's just maybe we'll just get her to a chair, maybe.
I'm fine. The octopus has been worked up more than usual. So agitated.
Is that fella still down there bothering the archivist?
She slowly shakes her head.
In a no or a yes?
More like a circle.
Okay, okay. Pyre, I don't know if we're gonna get answers from this one. We should get her to a chair.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Pyrus is gonna pick her up and
Even for her size, she is light. You can feel all her ribs.
have
Oh,
you
the
not
poor
been
thing has
eating?
just been non-stop.
No crumbs in the library.
Pyre just sighs as she just
Let's go to
like
the kitchen first.
yeah, Pyre will just
We'll
like
sit her down.
Pyre will just carry her just like after a moment think it's like okay and she just moves a hand over and just like places her hand on the girl's head. Now sleep. To try and just help her go to help her convince herself
thought-
that she
Give
has
me
spell
a
on her.
persuasion check.
What's so funny is I was sitting here going, man, I wonder if I could command her to take a nap. And Pyre's just like, go to sleep.
Can
And
I
so in Lily's head, she's like, wow,
Lily,
Pyre's like on it.
Can I get the help action or her little bonus,
Oh,
please?
actually, I will go as far as to giving you guidance.
Yes, please, thank you, because I only have a +2. I'd like to re-roll that.
Could I have given her the help action and divine guidance?
Technically those are separate actions.
Maybe I would have. I can't help you, but I don't know what to. I would help the best I can. I think before I told Pyre to pick her up, I would say, "Okay, Pyre, you got this," and I would give her the guidance for that part.
Okay,
at
fair
at
enough.
that part. So you should be able to also add a D8, Pyre.
Okay. Alright.
15.
15.
You say go to sleep, and you almost have to scramble a bit as suddenly she goes wet noodling your hands, but you manage to not drop her.
Wow.
Good
I
job,
just
Pyre.
told her, just like, damn, she's a lot lighter than I thought she'd be.
That's
And
those motherly
also-
instincts coming in clutch.
Pyre just blushes
Don't let
blushes
Bigzir
a
eat
little
it.
bit.
He'll know. He's gonna nibble a little bit. Don't worry. Just
Pyre just
not food.
blushes a little bit. She hears that.
What
just
did
like,
you do with
yeah.
Basinger?
I figured he was still on Pyre in the baby sack.
Yeah, same. We were...
Okay, so you kind of have to hold this made like lower or farther out than normal, like a double decker.
Yes, I figured. Just, Pyre's still trying to make her all comfortable as she's holding Seeker as well.
I'm sure they have an open guest room somewhere, right? Or should we like? She was hiding to sleep this time. I don't want to. I'd like her to be comfortable, but if she's
No,
gonna be
no.
mortified by that, we could put her in the. We can hide her. We could like get her a nice little spot in like the dining room or something.
Yeah, no, that'd work. I mean, set her in a nice, comfortable position in the dining room. Make sure no one sees her. Let her
Yeah,
get
I
a
don't want
full
her to have to go
sleep.
back to that archivist right the minute.
No, Sam.
Plus, if we go to the dining room and kitchen, we can get some food.
Mm-hmm.
So you head into the kitchen. I do not have a map for this, I'm sorry, but as you walk
Yeah,
in,
you're fine.
you actually find Tuesday there, getting some food out of the cabinet.
Oh,
Ah,
hello, Tuesday.
Tuesday. It's good to
She
see
looks
you
up
again.
at you, looks down at the maid, looks back up at you.
The archivist has had her on a non-stop kind of run. She was gonna faint in the hallway, so we decided it'd be best to try and coax her into getting some rest.
Yeah.
Maybe some food, but the rest part was the most important.
Tuesday sighs. She was supposed to head to my father's castle with the rest of the staff, but the archivist's ghost will not leave the library, and so she was resolute that she would stay.
Yeah, he's had a seemingly had her on a very non-stop schedule recently.
She's a good girl, but she doesn't take the time for herself.
Clearly.
No.
I wish there was more we could do for her. To try and make sure that she doesn't,
I will speak to my father on the matter. The role of caring for the archives used to be one that her family took up, but now she's the only one.
let me guess, a lot of her family was lost during the solstice.
She nods.
Poor thing.
Indeed.
Though,
think-
I did not expect you back here so soon.
Actually, we were looking for your father.
Oh?
There's a quick matter we want to discuss with him before we continue with our plans for the day. We only just remembered.
I believe he's still in the meeting with His Majesty. I trust you know the way?
Yes, of course. Do you mind if we leave her here so she can rest up?
Toosbay gives a slight smile. Not at all.
Okay, Paris is gonna lick the lady. Can you maneuver some seats so she at least has something decently comfortable to
Oh,
lay on?
absolutely. Lily's gonna do her best to like make a small nest out of things in the dining room to try and like give a spot for this little Habaxi.
She's a tabaxi. She's
Or
just short.
Tabaxi. She's just tiny. That's right.
Yeah.
You can tell because she stands like she's like 4'10",
Okay, yeah.
and
So she's got a
Habaxi
reasonable
cap out at
size.
3.5.
That makes sense.
Well, I mean, you know what? I might just make the legendary Goliath Habaxi, who stands also 4'10".
That one Habaxi might have children eventually.
Like, behold, I
It'd
am
be
a
weird.
titan in stature and power.
Titan on the moon's like, that's my boy.
Titan's child. The
That's my
Habaxi
girl.
wins in the end.
That's my
Of
girl.
course she wins in the end. She's going to determine that she wins.
Exactly.
She has not accepted losing as a possibility.
She looked at me
That
and
is
said
why
she's
she
gonna go to
wins.
the moon. I wasn't gonna stop her.
She eventually finds the moon, and Elias is like, I'm sorry, my child. That's not how it works. So you accept me as your heir.
You accept me as your child. Thank you for this message.
Adopted mother, stepmother, in-law mother. And the moon goddess is like, wait, no, that's not, no takesy backsies.
No takesies
Look, they got me with no taxi backseat. The most ancient power in the world.
And then she had to give the Habaxi an heir, so that's how she ended up with Titan's baby.
I know, so then the Habaxi finds Titan and being like, I met your mother. She approves and supports our marriage.
Our marriage starts today.
What would Titan's reaction be to that?
You just hear the sounds of stones grinding together in visible confusion.
His mouth slowly kneading.
Are you sure? What would he say?
Nothing. That's the sounds of stones grinding. He doesn't get it.
And then they go for a walk on the moon.
She literally has to explain the entire concept of marriage to him.
Beginning, and it's kind of like Goku, where he
and
ends up having two
still
children,
not-
and still doesn't get
Still not getting it. He just accepts.
it.
Oh god, this is reminding me of the meme of Gilliman in your brain having children and Gilliman not understanding where children come from. How do you not
Alright,
know that's how
so
children
you
are
leave
made?
You leave Toosbay with the maid as you make your way to the throne room.
Yes.
Do do do.
Du-du-du.
That's right. I've Dwellis there too. I forgot she was there.
Oh yeah.
She would definitely be in the Hole in the Wall Tavern and Inn, and would actually be, looking after Yuka and Frankie. Like Pio, I remember told to get bed rest, so she's resting, and then she opens one eye and sees Feargum chasing after Yuka and closes it. And then she opens the other eye and sees Feargum trying to pull Frankie out of the fireplace and groans as she slowly gets up and she's like, okay, that's enough, kids. All
Said,
three of you,
"Alright, I'm up."
sit down.
All three of you.
She hooks them up with some colored wax and paper.
No. Even better, she somehow has
It
duct
was
tape
just
on her and tapes them onto the walls.
They were just like, they have superior numbers. I need you to even the odds.
Phyllis has the expression of a single mother who has a cold and works 2 part-time jobs, but it was a half day at school, so she needs to come home early and look after her 4 energetic children.
Oh god. I understand that look all too well.
Feargum, you obtain 3 sets of parchment and colored wax.
Here's hoping this will keep him occupied.
Lily Bear and Pyro, you enter into the throne room. The king is engrossed in a meeting with various nobles and advisors as they seem to be drawing up strategy maps, war maps, economic plans. It's a heart of government activity all around you.
Pyre will walk in and give a deep bow. Your Majesty, we don't mean
What
to
do you
interrupt.
mean the Weatherdune estate has begun buying up large portions of other endeavors related to the trade business? He already has the money. What is he angling at with this?
I will just hear this and just kind of get a little
One of them
curious.
well, clearly, sir, he's been making a move for the crown.
We know that. But we need to figure out what his next plans are if we're to cut them off.
Your Majesty, Pyre says while approaching. I believe I might be able to help with that. As Pyre kind of walk up.
Pyre Ignis.
Lily
And
bows
Countess
walks up.
Lily of the Mystic Bear. I did not expect you back so soon.
Well, there is a matter that we wanted to quickly speak to the Duke about, but it seems that we've caught you at a interesting moment.
The king looks over at the Duke, who, after glancing in your direction, starts coughing. I am fine to continue with the meeting.
I insist, your lordship. You don't seem to be doing so well, and you are still
Brother.
recovering.
Please. Her ladyship is right. You should rest. No, I'm fine.
He's clearly putting it on at this point.
And if you'd like, your
please,
majesty.
the king looks to you too. Please, I insist you escort my brother to his room.
Of course,
Of course,
Your
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
Yes, of course. I would not want to leave you here unattended. I shall do without the tonics and incenses in my castle. I shall be. No. Please take him to his estate immediately.
Of course.
I will not. Of course, Your Majesty. Of course.
shall preserve. There is no need to.
And
mean
right this way, your
persevere.
lord.
Pyre will approach to like help the Duke up and help him walk away, walk out.
You
Fan him a little
quickly
bit as we
walk
go.
out, and once the door shuts, the Duke stands up, brushes off his robe, walks every time. Then he actually doubles over and vomits up some blood.
Oh, yeah, that works every time.
Thank you, DM. Perfect comedic timing.
Works every time.
My power
we'll have someone
grows
clean that
evermore,
up.
but this mortal shell of a body still wanes in strength. It too needs to be imbued with the power.
Of your incense.
I just like if you require some healing, we can try to help.
Indeed, you shall be of most use to me. He leans on
Okay,
your arm,
Peepaw.
Pyre.
Pyre just like, sir, I do not know if this would be indecent, but I can carry you. If to help keep
It would
strain off
not
your legs.
do to portray such weakness to the masses. I shall walk by myself. He casts invisibility on you, Pyre.
He's still got his arm out though, so he's permanently got like T-Rex arm going on.
Yes. Oh my god.
Incredible. Lily like gives a thumbs up and is like, perfect.
I'm just picturing Pyre not even realizing she's invisible, looking very confused. Just like...
You slowly make your way out the castle. There are various crowds protesting. They are not happy to see the Duke. Some shout insults. Some throw rotten fruit. You hear a small voice. We'll find Moon Dragon. Need Moon Dragon.
Pyre just kind of looks around, seeing she can see the small backseat.
But soon, you make it. Well, no. As you're walking, so, for what purpose have you sought out my power, my counsel? What do you hope to gain from this bargain?
Lily? I believe you had more of an idea than me.
But no, every boon comes with its own price.
Okay, keep it together, Your Majesty. It's not gonna help. I think the matter would best be discussed within the walls of your castle, if you don't mind.
Of course, where no one can hear us.
Of course.
Yes, but I don't like the way you've said that. Let's continue on.
It gives the same vibe as space. No one can hear you scream.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Look, I love voicing this character.
No,
Yes.
it's clear
So
you
fun.
do, and it's
It's
great. It's amazing. I love it.
You eventually manage to catch back up in. You manage to reach the Duke's castle in his throne room, and you actually see that his own arcane god is now standing watch, because I finally found a proper token for it.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Pyre just kind of looking around like, oh, cool. You got your own personal cards as well. I should have figured as much.
These are the gods you see.
I like him.
See, I was trying to find both a male and female one, but I realized I only have the male warriors for the king because I just couldn't find a female in the right type of outfit and aesthetic, and I also couldn't find a male in this type of aesthetic, so I thought, you know what, I'll just wing it.
out.
It's meant to be.
It balances
It balances
out. Yes,
out.
exactly.
Yes, they do also all have over-the-knee leather high-heel boots,
Yeah.
which is very
As
strange.
casters should.
It's a very strange aesthetic for the southern lands where footgear is at best ornamental. But you know what? The Duke has an aesthetic. Look at his throne wheel.
Exactly.
Not-
Arcane
not gonna
mastery.
lie.
He has
I'm not
such a
gonna lie, I
vibe.
would rock that outfit. Maybe minus the heels because walking in heels is terrible.
Now I'm imagining the like
Commit.
6 foot plus grave in a leather corset, and it's quite the image.
Honestly, I feel like he could pull it off.
At least
It
two of
hides
us
my
stand
dad
there.
bod.
And Grave says, one of us has to change.
Look, if you look at dad bod Thor, that's my body type. Without the benefit of being swole.
Wait, hold on. Dad bod. Oh, Dad bod Thor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you could fit that in a leather corset. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, you can. You suck it in.
Speaking from
Oh.
experience.
Actually, yes.
You know
Oh,
what? No
no.
judgment.
We are unlocking the forbidden lore.
We are unlocking
my
lore of the grave.
My ex-wife actually had owned a pair of corsets, and I'm like, what is it like to wear one? I was like, would you like to try one? I'm like, yes, please.
Would you like to find out?
The
Oh,
difference is
yeah.
that a corset is not actually designed for that. They're supposed to be fitted to. They're not meant to actually make you skinnier.
Well, it
No.
depends, because you could get like a regular, like a corset, and then like a training corset. The training corset's to make your waist training, which would kind of make your waist smaller, but it's dangerous to do it. You gotta do it slowly.
Yeah.
Let me specify. The reason why corsets were broadly created was not to actually make you skinnier.
No,
Right.
they were
It's
not.
the shape.
Yes.
It just annoys
They-
me in every movie ever. The lady puts on a corset, and she's like, "I can't breathe," and then she faints, and it's like, well,
Yeah, no,
you
if
basically
you
put on a
can't
shoe that's a
breathe
size
in a
too
corset,
small,
you put it-
and then
Yes,
tighten
no,
the waist
exactly.
as
If you
high as
put-
they would go. That's not how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, no, if you can't breathe in corset, whoever put on your corset did it fucking wrong and should be fired.
You also have to do it
Exactly.
slowly. A lot of cinema scenes show it like being done in one pull, and you have to kind of tighten it slow.
Yeah, no, it's like shoelaces. You gotta do them step by step.
Mhm.
Now, see, historically, and I just hate the way Hollywood villainizes the corset. You see, the corsets were actually created by women because that type of structure and support just didn't exist in women's clothing at the time. So they were actually supposed to be comfortable, give good back and bust support, while also
They-
slimming down the outer layers of fabric to make a very smooth silhouette shape. And
Mhm.
there's a famous illustration people show of a lady's chest being horribly deformed by a corset, and it was posted in the medical magazine. That was posted in a medical magazine by a medical organization who was diametrically opposed to the idea of women's rights, and they created that image as part of their counter campaign because they felt that that women shouldn't have a back and bust support. That it would. I don't even know what they thought. To be honest, I just know they were opposed to it somewhere in their weird little boys' club head.
They were nut jobs. Also, the amount of
Their little
spine
boys'
support
club
that it gives is so nice.
Yeah.
Now,
Like
in
I had it
Pirates
on
of the
for like
Caribbean,
5-10 minutes, and
In-
just like the amount my spine could relax was just, you know, we fashion things that need to come back: corsets for both guys and girls, and cloaks.
Yes.
So, the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where Elizabeth Swan, or I think it was a Swan, was it Taylor?
I think that's right.
Yeah, I think it's
Anyways,
Elizabeth
so the
Saloon.
scene where she gets a corset is like, it's imported from France. Force mistake. It was not fitted to her. Corsets were supposed to be fitted to the individual. You weren't supposed to just
Mhm.
buy one off the store. Secondly, it's clearly too small for her. Third, the maids have no idea what they're doing, and they try to use it to cinch in her waist.
Yeah.
So it's like, great example of everything you're not supposed to do with a corset.
And then
Now, that being said, a proper
Sparrow was
corset
just like,
is
oh
supposed
yeah.
to. Now, that being said, a corset is supposed to tuck in comfortably enough that it can sit on like your hip bones for support and stability. But yeah, it's not actually meant to make your waist tinier. It's
Now
not meant to
another
go in that much.
now another interesting thing is that it's not just sitting on your hip bones, it's actually distributing the weight all across. And a
Mm-hmm.
properly done corset would actually also help distribute the heavy weight of a ball gown, so that's why you didn't have, 30 pounds of fabric hanging off just your waist.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
makes
actually an
sense.
issue they ran into when they were filming uh the movie with Gazelle where it's cartoon and then swaps to live action because they fell down the well into the real world.
Enchanted.
Yeah, Enchanted.
Yeah.
When they were filming the scene where she's dancing in the park, it was actually incredibly grueling because the dress weighed 30 some pounds and it was all on her hips because the costume department didn't understand that you needed those extra basically support systems to distribute the weight out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, we're falling into a fashion rabbit hole. Does everyone wish to continue with the D&D campaign?
I would love
Yeah.
to.
Yes, I do.
I'm good either way.
Sorry, we keep falling into these rabbit holes, Mike. I'm sorry, Slaya. We just keep falling
So,
into these.
Toothbay has also caught up and helps ease her father into his throne as he stares down at you holding his scepter. The dark cloths of the room seem to almost reflect his arcane might, as he says in a voice that reverberates across the vaulted ceiling. So then, why have you sought my counsel? Speak carefully, lest it be your undoing.
Which I mean, I get that he's meant to say that as a friendly warning, but goddamn, he's so villain coded.
I love it. Pyro just kind of like lean over, just like I feel like you can word this where we're trying to ask best, right?
Um, maybe. I'm I'm not super confident, but he's just generally foreboding, so maybe that's it. I'm just a little
Do
nervous.
not worry. We are all friends here.
Well, I mean, we came here with the intent of it being secure, so
And indeed it is. He taps his scepter once on the ground as massive arcane wards shimmer into view across every wall. You realize even the windows themselves are actually 3 feet thick bricks, and that the window is simply an illusion projecting the outside image.
Oh, that's
Nothing
cool.
shall
we really
penetrate
need some.
within my sanctum sanctorum, the Sorcerer King's hold.
Oh, someone get the man
If
some
only-
water.
Only the dwarf were here, so we could say, wouldn't that technically be Sorcerer Duke?
Feargum, you take 20
You feel the
lightning
psychic
damage.
from there. Oh my god!
It's so
Good thing the dwarf isn't here.
The Fjorgrim is just suddenly struck by lightning in the inn.
He's struck by lightning indoors.
He was rubbing his feetsies on the carpet. He got
Exactly.
static shock in his beard.
He got too excited while coloring. uh, uh, your lordship, or probably just stops for a moment. Oh, fudge! I forgot. I forgot the proper way to address a duke.
Well, my lordship would actually be applicable here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're still right.
My lordship, we are. We are.
Okay, so technically it should be your lordship because my
Yeah.
would be reserved for the king himself
Oh, okay.
because you are champions of him.
Oh, okay. Your lordship, uh, we are. Sorry, something stuck in my
Nope,
throat.
you're
IRL. We are seeking, arcane assistance against something that can be able to infiltrate one's mind. Do you know of anything that could help defend oneself against such a threat?
Mhm.
Hmm. What more can you tell me of this threat you wish to shield against?
It is.
Information is power, as they say.
Indeed, Your Majesty. This threat is. The threat that we face is one that is. has already shown its strength to us, being able to almost block our perception of things, as it were. In fact, we believed one thing when in fact reality was quite different for us when in presence of this individual.
Your adversary is an enemy of the mind.
Indeed, he is many
Tell me,
things.
does he walk within the shadows, the dark crevasses within your mind? Is his haunting melody plaguing you in every interaction? Does he seek domination of your body and soul in his blasphemous conquest?
Pyro just kind of think
It's
for a moment.
unfortunate. I believe the answer is yes.
Pyro just think for a moment, look to Lily Bear. I imagine we both nod at once, and Pyro would say, "Yes, your lordship."
Hmm. Then you have come to the right place, for in my absolute power, I cannot help you, but I know who can.
Well, that's good.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for that subversion. That's hilarious.
That is an amazing subversion, Slay. I love it. That's great.
Lily like
Perfection.
deflates for a moment and is like, "Oh," and then he says that he knows who could, and she's like, "Oh."
Alright, sorry. Continue, please. Continue.
You need seek audience with the Inquisition,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
for they who fight the monsters in the night have tools to protect against these unwanted plights.
Man, if only Alexandria was still here.
Ah, I see, Your
If I
Majesty.
had a nickel.
If I had a nickel for every.
Why settle for nickels at this point? We should be investing more. Go for 20.
If I only had $20
If I
for
had
every
20
time.
Every time I needed that dumb blue broad, I'd have like $40. Maybe even
Mhm.
pushing like 60 or 80.
Dumb people. Dear God.
I'm the only one who's allowed to say that, but yes.
No, that's fair. That's fair, Lily. But like, that's like weirdly fitting for Alexandria.
Yeah, I'd have a lot of 20s.
Uh,
I shall make arrangements for you, for your paths to intersect your destinies now entwined in the darkness, shrouded in mystery. But be forewarned, for once you embark on this path, there is no returning to the light.
I understand you. I understand.
Good. Good. Everything is coming together as I have planned.
Someone really needs to get this guy a glass of water or something.
Can someone get him a lozenge?
Whole picture, and
She's
then-
doing that thing where she's got the cup and she keeps trying to hand it to him, but he starts gesturing again, so she's just moving, keeping to try and get it in his hand.
Yeah.
She's like, "Father, please."
And I Ah.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear, dutiful daughter.
Oh, good. He needed that.
Uh,
Thank you, Tuesday.
Thank you, too, Spay. I was worried that he was gonna start falling over.
Now then, go. Head to where the darkness penetrates all, and there you shall await the Harbinger's call.
Alright. Pyre just nods a little bit.
Just so that we're all on the same, we know where the darkness lies. Where's the dark part gonna be? Location-wise.
That's a good
Oh.
point.
Well, I suppose any crevasse of stone and shadow so suffice.
Stone and shadow. Got it. Thank you.
Crevasse,
Mio-
okay. And this is just stone and shit. Like, Pyre just thinks like an alleyway? Feels like slowly.
Yes!
Oh, good. Pyre, you're so smart.
Plug.
Pyre just like shrugs like look, I've been having to deal. I had to deal with weird ass riddles whenever we were at whenever we were doing archaeology with Ruinbeard. I'm
That's
used
good.
to
I
these
was
things
just
being
gonna
weirdly
go-
cryptic, but having obvious
I was
answers.
gonna end up with us under the bridge again.
Tuspe then looks to you as she's like holding up the glass so her father has to drink it. I wish you good luck on your travels.
And
Thank you, Tuesday.
thank you very much. And I wish you, and I wish you luck taking care of your father.
She nods as one of the arcane mages walks up and guides you to the door. She taps her scepter against it thrice as it slowly opens before you.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
There's no normal doors here.
It's got fancy tricks.
I forgot
I
about
like it.
that.
Fancy magics, if you will.
Indeed.
And as you step out of the throne room, you actually find yourself stepping out the front door of the castle itself, even though you had gone through long, twisting halls to get here.
Huh.
Oh.
That
Oh,
is,
that's neat.
wow, there's some powerful magic at work here.
Well, that just tells me we made the right choice.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
And so you find yourself in the western half of the capital of Prideswall.
Woo!
Do we
Alright.
need to
must
come to
stay
an
here.
alley at night or just an alley?
I mean, the way he was describing it, an alley at night doesn't sound like a bad. I mean, we can just go check an alley now, just in case. One that's
Yeah.
I mean, do
sufficiently
you want to get
shadowy.
Feargrim or not?
Actually,
Yeah, I
yeah, we should go
Fear
do
Grim.
that. Grab Fear Grim and all that.
We'll start trying to spot out good alleys first.
Yeah.
I mean, on the way, of course.
Yeah, we're just on our way, trying to spot some alleyways and shit. Like, oh, that one could be there. Oh, that one's also really good. Ooh. Oh, what about that one though?
Oh, that one's got a deep crack in the back. That might be helpful. Do you think it'd be good if there's a dead end? That would dead
An
end.
hour later, you've managed to return to the hole in the wall, and walking in, you see Dwellis wearing a simple frock with an apron. She's trying to wash some sort of sticky substance out of Yuka's hair. Well, also, you see Frankie and Fielgrim both sitting in timeout.
I just kind of looks around. It's like, Phyllis, I thought I told you to. Phyllis, I thought I told you to relax.
Uh, well, somebody has to look after these three now, don't they?
Fear group, I thought you'd be able to keep everything okay.
They overwhelm me with numbers.
He's like, what? The bird started it.
They all around me with numbers. The pirate is looking just like, you're a fucking dwarf. In dwarfish. Numbers shouldn't mean anything to you for a challenge. Does he say anything in response?
It's like Favors looks at her and just responds with like, "Look, at my height, I can't be in 3 places at once. Maybe if they stuck together, I could handle them."
Three. I asked Rose to relax and recover from everything.
I
From her
needed their
surgery.
help.
Pyre just sighs.
Well, I'm glad it's getting taken care of, I think. And then Lily would look at the bathing, like Jarla's trying to get the whatever it is out of their hair.
It almost like pie filling as Yuka is just sitting in this like wash basin.
How much
Dwellis
longer are they in timeout?
And Dwellis looks. Well, Frankie pulled the grating off the third fireplace,
Oh yeah. she
so
likes
she's
warm
gonna be in
places.
timeout till supper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fair.
that checks out.
And Fielgrim kept egging on Yuka, and she stuck her head in a pickling jar.
I wasn't trying to encourage her.
Fjorgrim, I expected more from you.
Do you think that we could, after he's in timeout for like another 5-10 minutes, borrow him for a little bit?
That'd be fine, Leos.
Also, I
Okay,
think
Frankie,
perfect.
spit that out, spit that out. She walks over to Frankie
Frankie,
and
drop
pulls a
it.
hot coal out of her mouth.
Pyre just like looks at this for a
Then
Give her, like, a
moment.
immediately runs
hot
back
bath
over
or
and
something.
grabs Yuka, who attempted to fly out the window, but her wings are wet, so she just faints planted. Hey, you're not done with your bath either, Missy. Sit down.
Pyre just kind of looks at this whole situation, just kind of thinking for a moment. I'll try testing Dragonfire on her later.
Yeah, I'll mend up these floorboards too. Don't worry.
Yeah,
No, the floorboard's already mended. Dwellis is a shipwright.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know if she found the time dealing with everybody at once.
Trust me, dealing with hectic situations where everything's going wrong and the ship is literally sinking is something she excels at.
There's a reason that Pyre really loves this girl, and it's because she works well under pressure. Surprisingly.
Incredible.
She gives you that stare though of the single mom working 2 jobs with a cold who's come home early because school suddenly became a half day. As she asks if there's anything else you need or if you should be on your way. You're a paladin, aren't you? Don't you have some sort of like holy business to be attending to? Not just sitting around here.
Pyre just like
Yeah, you know,
Right.
fair enough.
yeah. Sorry.
Someone get her some bean juice.
Pyre will just like it's kind of like just kind
Villis
of
actually walks over, picks up a little like bucket that she holds out to you. Inside is packed with like bread, potato, and sausage. I packed your lunch. Now get
Oh!
going.
thank you.
Incredible.
Pyre will just give Drellis a nice hug before we take Veercrim and head out. Pyre just kind of
And
noting.
make sure you stop at the market on your way back. We're gonna need a lot of fresh fruit and nuts to feed this one. No, you spit that out right now.
Making notes. Need fresh fruits. Fruit and nuts. It's on way back. Pyro will just sigh. This girl, she works herself so hard.
Yeah, well, hopefully after all this, we could have a nice vacation for her.
Oh, 100%.
So you now find yourself standing in the busy streets.
Right. Pyre will do our best to explain what the Duke has told them. Uh, as uh, as Pyro will do her best to explain the whole thing of, so the Duke after we asked if he had any kind of knowledge for how to stop something that can enter your mind, he explained he does, but he can't, but he knows someone who can. Or at least that's what I got from what he said.
Yeah, and then he said something really cryptic about an alley.
Yes, said something very cryptic about the place where darkness and stone meets, and I figured it was an alleyway. So, yeah, we're gonna go find this Inquisition contact in an alleyway.
Alright.
Pyro will just nod. Is there anything else I'm missing, Lily?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. All right. Also, apparently, Razardoon is going for more things.
I'm not surprised.
At least that's what I
Yeah,
heard.
they were in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, we walked in the middle of a meeting, and from what I heard, apparently he's going after. What was it? It was account stuff.
He seemed to be getting into the market of the various uh the boards not forming. He seemed to be getting into the financial endeavors that various members of the Merchants Guild used to supply their wealth.
Yes. As Pyre explains this as we're heading to one of the alleys that we thought would make a good place to meet the Inquisition.
Yeah.
We're purposely wanting to meet the Inquisition.
Can't we just call out for...
The last time we would do it was for like cult activity? Would it be a false report if we were like, hey?
You're right, cultists. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I just don't want them to be on our ass all of a sudden if they're like, hey, do you have a reason for cult activity? And we're just like, nah, we have a question.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I mean, I think you could probably argue the doctor counts as cult activity. I mean, everyone starts singing his song.
Pardon?
Yeah, okay, look.
But do we know that I see?
Yes, Lily has seen and heard it.
Well, Lily will have to be the one to mention it then, because I don't think Feargrim
I don't think
has
Pyre has
those
mentioned
grounds.
it, seen it as well.
It's probably partially Lily's fault he even has the song, so to the alleys we go.
Yeah, so we're going to head into an alleyway that feels like it should be perfect for this. Can I give a vibe check to see if the vibes are right from meeting an Inquisition contact?
We're gonna vibe check the alleyways.
I'm asking Slay if it's at all possible. It's okay if not.
Could you repeat that?
I was wondering if I can vibe check the alleyways to see if
Ah,
there's
yes.
one that's perfect for
Give me
meeting the
an insight.
Inquisition. Yes. I shall vibe check the alleyways. Insight. 9.
So you're looking at this alleyway. There's like some kids playing hopscotch, or ladies hanging some clothes on the line, and you're like, "Yeah, this seems like an alley."
Yeah, no, what do you guys think? Pi just points down this one that's like very happy and cheerful.
Looks like an alley.
Yeah, I mean,
It's an alley. Is it dark enough? Wait here. We still
It
haven't
has
figured out
like
if we to be here
full
at night.
lighting. There's a nice cross breeze.
This one might be too nice.
he might be right. What? Feargrim, did you find any?
Do I know of any? I don't think I know of any.
I was wondering if you saw any that might be fitting. She just kind of looks around.
Yeah, we're vibe checking alleyways.
Vibe checking alley. What do I roll for vibe check?
An insight check.
Just insight?
Mm-hmm.
That's 17.
I mean, it's a pretty overshadowed alleyway. It's kind of dark. You can't really see the back of it.
Maybe this one?
Oh, that one looks
That
perfect.
sounds pretty good. Looks dark. It looks a little spooky and shady. I feel like that's kind of what we're going for, right?
Yeah?
He said it in a very spooky, shady way.
Yeah, no, the way he described it sounded very spooky, sounded very shady.
Or is that just the way the Duke talks?
Well, that's just how he talks, but I have a feeling that it's going to maybe be necessary. Maybe it's not. Let's just go in the alley.
Yeah. Into the alleyway.
So you're sitting in the alleyway. Is there anything you'd like to do while you wait?
He didn't say there were like any knocks or specific code words we had to use, right?
No, he simply said where stone meets darkness.
Well, this feels stone and dark.
Definitely.
I would take this opportunity. I'd be like, "Oh, Pyre, come here. I forgot to do this earlier." And I will sit here and I will cast Death Ward because it's a duration of 8 hours. So I want to make sure that Pyre has this on before we go anywhere.
Pyre just like, oh, thank you.
For just like half a second, you're gonna glow with Cataloge's bright light, and then it'll disappear.
Oh,
okay. That
should.
You.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you know more. You have more spells than me, and probably a much more experienced magic.
I'm.
Cleric does have the benefit of getting full caster.
I'm right about 75% of the time.
75% of the time, you're right 100% of the time. 75% of the time, you're right 100%.
Exactly.
So you spend a good half hour in this dark, broody alleyway.
Pyre just like writing. Pyre's like spending some time writing a new letter to your family,
Mhm.
explaining some of the recent events.
When suddenly, Lilybear, you feel something sharp press into the small of your back.
Oh no!
Don't make any sudden movements.
Okay. You say
If
so.
he say
Lily,
so,
like,
Hands
spooky
up.
voice
slowly
man.
starts raising her hands.
All three of you turn around.
Pyre will follow the
Alright.
Pyre will follow the instructions.
You see a lady stand before you. A
Is
low
she a
brimmed
pretty
hat covers most
lady?
of her head, and a red scarf covering the lower half, leaving just her piercing blue eye and long, tussling blonde hair over her dark black coat.
Well,
Ooh.
it's not Carmen San Diego.
Various
not.
straps and buckles along her waist, legs, hold all manner of tool and implement from daggers and ropes to hooks and potions. Her long black gloves seem to show the sign of wear, but also of high quality maintenance. Upon her face is a strange bronze monocle, the glass tinted a dark green. Her piercing blue glare takes each of you in turn, before, without a word, she nods, turning her billows behind her as she begins to walk down into the alleyway, gesturing for you to follow.
Pyre will follow
I guess
behind.
following.
You
I
walk
kind
in
of like it when
darkness.
women introduce themselves like that. Don't tell my wife I said that.
You walk in darkness for some time, this alley seeming to stretch far longer than it should, and eventually reaches the point where no matter where you look, you just see dark shadow. Don't look on through the depths. It will stare back. Follow my boots.
Pyre will
Roger
nod
that.
as she follows along.
If you step off the path, no one will save you.
Heard.
Yeah, we're following your ass, lady.
And as you're walking, you hear a strange sound off in the distance, almost like a crying noise. Pay it no mind. You don't hear anything.
Nope, I don't.
I only see your boots, ma'am.
Lily! Lily, help!
Oh boy.
Please, don't leave me again. So, what business do you have with the Inquisition?
We want to kill a fake vampire.
That's an interesting proposition.
Well, more
Pilgrim,
specifically,
why did you leave us? Pilgrim, we trusted you.
We know that
look,
he can talk in one's he can influence one's mind and change their perception on things.
Captain, please. Mm-hmm. So this Fey vampire, it uses illusion, does it? Mental manipulation.
Yes.
It's not really like that.
heavily.
Yes,
Mhm.
we experienced it firsthand. He made it seem like everything was normal when in fact we were in the same room as him. We thought we were outside of it for so long.
Esemza, why did you leave us? Don't go. That's quite the challenge you found yourself.
Indeed, we need to wait to be able to resist that.
Captain, please, he's hot. Mm-hmm.
And the Inquisition is probably the only people who could be able to uh, fight such a thing.
I see.
At least that's what we're hoping. We spoke to the Duke about a way to maybe guard our minds from
She want burger.
his
Please, I'm
onslaught.
so hungry.
Lily would like grab Pyre's hand, like wrist, because that one almost would get her.
But I would like to grip your hand close.
Cuba singer, come to mama, come to Pio.
Pyre's going to wrap her arm around Brinsinger even tighter. I'm here, Brinsinger. I'm here. As she just whispers to him, like softly petting him.
Mm-hmm. And have you fought this Fey vampire? What do you know of its strengths? Any weaknesses?
It is strange.
Well, unlike regular vampires, it seems to be able to survive in daylight.
Virgum, are you gonna leave your old man here? You haven't come home in so long, my lad.
I have to fight backwards to throwing a retort at that.
My old man died 40 years ago.
I was like, you know what you did to Ma!
Do you say that?
No. But God's attempt to throw shit.
We must stay focused, my brothers.
We must stay focused.
You just hear a very familiar sound of a stomach growling in the distance with slight whimpering. Gee, so hungry. I thought you loved me.
Oh God.
Lily just digs her hand deeper into Pyre in her wrist as she's trying to focus on addressing the Inquisition in front of her. Um, there was a village of Minotaur warriors that went to eliminate him, and none of I think all of them were eliminated except like the one elder man who got out.
And his daughter, she
Yes,
apparently followed Solios, if I remember correctly.
yeah. There was something. It was just to hear he took on almost the whole village of warrior men and women. And then when we met him first, Pyre, I think you swung on him, right?
Yes, and it was
It was
odd.
fruitless. It like it did. He had no reaction. It's if you didn't hit him at all.
Exactly. That is what concerns me most.
Huh? What are you doing back already, granddaughter? I thought you were going on an epic quest to find our name. Quit ignoring your old man already and come inside. Dinner's getting cold.
Pyre just takes a very sharp, deep breath. One of the that the fact that he was able to just bat off the hit is concerning, but not entirely unexpected, I suppose. He seems abnormally strong.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a theory
If
that he feeds on Faye in order to be able to do what he does. We know for a fact that, according to the elder, that apparently one of his daughter's prayers was able to incapacitate him or weaken him enough that they could drag him back.
Well, you cut up for a lot of that, PB.
Oh, I
yeah,
You
did.
you're
did.
cutting in and out a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just do some adjustments. uh, Pyro will say, what I remember, the elder did say that his daughter was one of her prayers was able to weaken him or incapacitate him, at least enough that they could take him back to the village. If
Mm-hmm.
I remember
The one who
correctly.
worships Solios.
Yes.
That would track superhuman strength, incredible mental manipulation, a vulnerability to radiant light.
Hmm. He's also a doctor, as she says, very heavy quotation marks in her voice.
Doctor, you say?
I believe he was
Do you know
wanted.
what field this Dr. Vampire is?
I mean, he claims to be a man of medicine.
Yes, but from what we've been able to gather, he goes far more than just medicine,
It
creating
seems like
quite
his
danger, creating abominations, twisting flesh, even.
Oh, and fee! Why are you wearing such atrocious leathers? Come, let Papa give you the finest silks. Ah, Virvi.
Wait a minute!
Resist temptation!
resist the temptation.
Resist it, Grave! Resist!
Like, from that, are we to understand the doctor is her dad?
No, my French and German got gobbled.
Okay. Because
I meant to do
that
French.
would be a twist!
I meant to do French. It came out German.
That's okay.
Okay, wait, who was that? Who's that referencing to? Right, anyways.
No, it's okay. I wasn't quite sure what the name was that they said.
Me
Flee,
either.
it is French for daughter.
Ah.
Mm.
Hmm. I we were told that the Inquisition would have a better idea of how to help fight against this thing.
More also specifically on how to guard our minds against his onslaught.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I see. We have tools that can aid you in this endeavor. Oh, Manfully, if it is tools you need, then come to Papa. I have everything you need to be the prettiest girl at the ball, and young Jagani, he will be head over heels for you.
Okay, I'm just hearing
Wait
Mickey
a minute.
now.
The only French person we know is the outfitter creep. So if
Oh
that's your dad, I also have questions.
no!
That less of a twist, but definitely more funny, I would think.
Oh god, that'd actually be
We must stay
insane.
focused.
Yes, we must stay focused. Uh, if what would it cost us to be able to use these things to be able to fight it?
That they are used to combat the dark, so that those in the light need never face its atrocities. That is the goal of the Inquisition.
I swear that these artifacts and whatever you may be able to have us use, we use to slay this monster and any others that might pop up.
Pio, my first mate, I survived. I've come back from the abyss. I need help.
You're dead!
Do you say that?
No. Like, I can't say that because Fieldham doesn't know.
Yeah, Virgo doesn't know this guy. Pyre's just
Yeah.
Well, then don't cut in. I'm doing spooky things.
It's very spooky.
Don't cut it. I'm doing spoopy things.
Look, I've got like a whole week's of bottle up dwarvish shitpost buried within me.
Pyre will just keep focused.
Do you swear on the name of your god and goddess?
Yes. I swear on the name of Catalogue that these items or whatever you can be able to give us will be used to slay evil and keep the darkness where it belongs.
And you, Lily?
I swear as well. On Catalogue, my goddess.
And you, Ferguson?
I swear in Mordin's name, and that they shall be
who do
used
you
to
think
slay
you
evil.
are, you shite of a dwarf swearing on the god's name? I am the king under the mountain, and I never gave ye such a title.
You shut your face! He does say that one.
Pilgrim,
That one got
I
him!
knew he was gonna do it once! No!
as you say that, MZ... SML actually swirls around. Pulling out her crossbow, she shoots you right in the arm with it. There's a heavy silver chain attached to the heavy barbed bolt as she turns back. Run!
I will
You're running!
immediately start running, just like, oh god, you done it, done it!
Lily
The
Bear
whole
kicks
tumble
the
seems to
hooves
shake
into
and
turbo.
crumble with a cacophony of gleeful laughter. Hands and shadows seem to lunge out from the darkness towards you. Pilgrim, many seem to grab onto you, but each time they do, the silver chain embedded in your arm glows brightly as you're dragged out of their grasp by the Inquisitor in front of you, as suddenly a light at the end of the tunnel appears. Everybody, turn left!
That's
I
not
know
like
which
her.
way is left!
I will just keep following the orders.
As you all turn left, no! The right!
Why did you say left?
I didn't!
What? Fire
Oh,
just
God damn
immediately
it.
just.
I'm just watching her boots.
Pilgrim's just
As you
following
watch
the
her boots,
chain.
you see her boots continue on straight ahead.
Follow her boots.
Follow the boots. She said, follow the boots.
Virgum, could you give me a strength check as many of the shadowed hands keep grabbing you?
I'm about to blast him with some light. Strength check or strength save?
Save.
Save. I get more for that. That's 19.
Okay, you managed to pull away, but you will take 27 necrotic damage.
Alright.
My
24!
God!
You still take
Or it gives
27
us a five.
necrotic damage.
Oh my God!
27?
That was the save damage.
My, that is ouchie.
Oh.
And with
Follow
that,
the boots.
the Inquisitor reaches the light at the end of the tunnel. She shoots up this ladder, pulling you along with her, Firgrim, until, you actually reach the base of the ladder where the chain pulls taut. She's like, shit! It's too heavy! Climb!
You're
Climbing!
Climb!
Oh, by the way, you do
You're an
take a
excellent
12 piercing
climber.
damage from the bolt.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
that.
reasonable.
Okay. Yep,
No, that
yep.
makes sense.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
as you're climbing up the ladder, the shadows seem to press onto you, Firgrim, to the point where you're drowning in the darkness before more silvered hooks and chains plunge in, grabbing you by the clinks in your armor and everywhere they can before you are pulled out. And you all find yourself in this room.
It's so dark.
Where?
We have no vision.
This room.
Oh, okay. You said like here?
Oh, one second. I need to adjust this map size.
Here?
It's okay. This one.
Okay.
I don't know. I assume.
We still got no vision.
Oh, Firgrim, do you not have vision on your token? Who all can see?
I can.
I can
I
see
can't
now
see
that we're in
anything.
here.
Okay, one second, Firgrim. I need to
I see
apply
this room.
vision to your token. What is this called? Firgrim Fordenson?
Jürgen Pjoderson, yep.
Okay. Edit
I've got
token
regular vision
properties.
and dark vision 60 feet.
Vision on. Night vision on. 60 feet. Color tint. We're gonna give it a yellow tint because you got the Eye of Vix.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Save settings. Save changes. I'm gonna delete your token. Please put it back down.
Boop. There we go. Now I can see.
You are all.
Ooh, excuse me.
You find yourself in a room with a couple other Inquisitors. One is a man who you presume to be a half-elf,
Okay, interesting.
and the other, an orc with a thick graying beard.
Damn.
Giving. No, it's fine.
Ugh. They both sigh as they set down their hooks. They glare down at you, Firgrim. You had to... Couldn't keep your big mouth shut, could you shite?
Not when you're saying shit like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised he didn't get hit in the dwarven pride sooner.
So this is the wrong Inquisitor. This is the one who was guiding you. I had grabbed the wrong token.
No, it's fine.
They all
Lady.
dress very similarly.
They do.
Yes.
She's hot.
Ah, yes, Inquisitor Greyfax.
Oh, is that who this is? I just
I
thought
think
it meant
so. Wait, hold on. What's in her hand?
Hot.
Enlarge your token, pull it up a bit. No, that's more of a sword than a crossbow bolter.
Oh, you meant the other hand. I was like, I think it's.
Oh, 1 second. I found someone who gave the 40k Inquisitors a fantasy aesthetic.
Oh,
Mhm.
sounds cool.
This is why we don't bring newbies through the Tunnel of Lament. It's currently the only secure passage we have. Damn gates not working.
Gate.
So, Who are these lot? They come with recommendation from the Duke. It seems they have stumbled upon a fey vampire. Bullshit.
Here, no, I should stop just offering to do that to people. He's not.
Please, we do not need any more cases of sudden.
I literally, without hesitation, was gonna be like, "Here, I'll show you," and then I was like, "No, I need to stop just offering that to people."
Well, he is. He's in the bloody palace.
No, he's currently not in the
He's
palace anymore.
He's been pardoned because
He's
he's
not-
also a doctor.
Yes.
Last we knew, he was in the palace, but he could be anywhere at this point.
I think he said
assume
he
still in
he
the
headed out
city.
into the streets. Yeah, after he was
Yeah.
done, he headed out into the streets to go help the common people.
Yeah, so he's probably caught.
So we got a rogue vampire with some kind of fey bullshit.
Yeah.
Basically,
I don't know if
Definitely
this
a
helps.
pissy dust detection.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did huff some dust in front of us.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was
I
hard
know,
to get.
right? Definitely one of the he's strange. Definitely some mental influence.
Very what's the word? Eccentric, but in a gross way.
Yeah, very.
Lunatic.
That too.
But he's strong.
What
Whatever
of
he
the
is.
others? Have they returned? No. Seems they're taking the long route. Really? Amnes is not willing to go through the Tunnel of Lament. Doesn't seem like it, no. Well, what ward have we of the gate system? We've still not received message from the Royal High Inquisitor. Do we know why the system suddenly crashed?
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, that must be awful.
You know,
I wonder who could
seeing all
possibly
this,
have done that.
I'm not too surprised Alexandria wanted to be one of yous.
Ah, so you knew the blue one.
Yes. I imagine there aren't that many blue inquisitors out there.
Well, I'd say Amnes is pretty blue most of the time. A few of them
blue.
crack a couple dry smiles.
Yeah.
But enough of that. You lot. The Orcish nope, I accidentally backed out of the game. My bad.
You're fine. Don't worry, I've done that way too often.
I go to back out of the folder and I keep hitting the back tab button.
No, that is entirely fair. I have done that way too many times on editing scenes.
Catalogue said, "Hold on, refresh."
The one Orcish Inquisitor kneels down, kind of sniffs you. Yeah, I think they're worth their stuff. They smell like shite, but the good kind.
Lily gives a hesitant thumbs up, but she still gives a thumbs up.
We've faced our fair share of weirdness, darkness, and strange ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, this guy's a problem.
Yeah.
He's the village that we collected him from, as hesitantly as we didn't really want to, was set to put him at a. Well, they were gonna attempt to put him at a death penalty, but I don't know how well that would go.
Shite lot of good it would have done them.
I think one of their plans was to bury him in metal.
Huh. I stand corrected.
With a
Shite
good
lot of good
metal
it would have done
army.
But we needed him to help as much as we didn't really want it.
Yes, I heard that the king's daughter's on the recovery now.
Thanks to him.
It's almost a miracle.
Indeed, it's... As much as I hate to say it, his skills have shown themselves. But still, no matter
Well, given
what...
it's a problem he caused himself, though.
Indeed.
Huh? What do you mean?
We heard him when we were explaining the situation of the princess to him. We overheard him mention that they didn't follow the instructions correctly.
Yeah, something about his note. and
She
his
gestures
instructions.
over to Lilybear and Fjorgrim. They had found the princess, and from what I understand, and well, apparently the abolitionists or cultists, or I don't remember the exact details, but from what I understand, that whoever held her had done something to her, and well, apparently they didn't follow the instructions properly.
It was me and Alexander at the time.
Ah, okay. I imagine that your companion Vix was with you at the time?
Aye, that him too. I mean, he's still here, technically.
Lily like holds her hand over her heart.
Yeah, that him just kind of taps under his eye.
Well,
Suddenly, you hear a wailing sound. No! The power! As a hatch in the floor opens and two more Inquisitors climb out,
oh god!
including one you recognize.
Ah, hey! Fire will just give a warm smile.
That's the exact sound
Hey!
Lily makes. Hey!
Hey,
The Inquisitor
how you
climbs
doing?
up. You actually watch as they seem to grab one of the grenades off the other one's bayonet, pulls the pin, tosses it, and closes the door. The Orcish Inquisitor crosses his arms. You know that doesn't do anything, right? Makes me feel better.
Ah, good to see you again. Been a few months.
She looks up. Lady Lily! The big one!
Ah, I'm Pyre.
Waves.
Pyre
Jubilee.
Ignis. And
It's
also,
nice to see
No,
you
it's
again.
Jubilee. Oh, my bad. Jubilee, what news do you have? The halfling reaches up and swaps the eye patch. My name's Jubaju. I will string you by your toenails. They instead turn to the big one, Ironclad. What news have you from the west? It's not good. Duskfang is all but lost to us.
yeah,
That place was rough.
we were there. It was a situation. It was a situation beyond anything that we could have
Really?
even handled.
You
Yeah,
lot were in Duskfang, and
Yeah.
now you're fighting a vampire here, and you were fighting cultists up to the north with Bo Bippity. Just what kind of lot of adventurers are you?
Civil Defense Forces.
Yeah.
We're confused, but well-meaning.
The Civil Defense Force lot barely get 6 months of civilian duty on them before they die or retire.
Well, technically, I was dead for a while, so does that count?
Retiring is an option?
It would. Thank you for adhering to the standards. I don't like outliers.
To be fair, I've only technically been part of the Civil Defense Forces for like 6-ish months.
You became a member of Civil Defense Force in late summer. It's currently late spring.
Oh, yeah. So about
Nearly a year now.
nearly a year now that I think about it.
Oh no, wait, that's when the campaign started. For Pyre specifically, yeah, it's about 6 months.
Yeah, I've been.
Haha!
Yeah,
See?
yeah, I remembered right. I've
You did,
been
you did, you did.
I've been Civil Defense Forces for about 6-ish months now. I kind of joined when I ran into Alexandria and Lily Bear.
Ah, shame what happened to that one. So much potential. Never did get our Rosary back either.
Honestly, we don't even know where her body is.
Well, that's enough about that. So, a way to protect from a Fey vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Fey vampire? That's absurd!
Pyre just
You're
looks
telling
over.
us.
You're telling me. Right, we know for a fact he's not normal.
If they were a normal vampire, they'd be toast in daylight, and they're not.
That too. Also, they are insanely strong, have quite capable mental influence, and also uh, most likely an addiction to
Despite their
fairy
pixie
dust.
dust addiction.
That too. Then there's just also the fact that he's a doctor who does horrific experiments.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not good much to do with being a vampire, though.
No, 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 but it's clear that he might
well,
have done some experiments on himself at least.
Oh, that's terrifying to think about.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm realizing now that some of the stuff he asked for was blood.
Yes.
Some of it was my blood.
Which is
You gave your blood to a Fey vampire.
I didn't think hard enough about it in the moment. He just wanted gay blood. I was the only gay in the room.
I swing both ways.
Now you tell me!
I don't care which way either of you swing, so long as you're not swinging towards a Fey vampire, lest it be with a silver axe.
I mean, Pyre
I have
just
a silver
William just
sword.
holds up his axe. You mean like this one?
No, that's dwarvish steel. Won't do a lot of good
And
against a Fey
silver.
vampire.
Pyre just like thinking for a moment. Well, I got this.
The axe isn't silvered.
Should be.
It's dwarvish steel.
It's made of dwarvish steel. It should also be silvered. It's meant to be, a big, powerful magic axe of dealing with anything that could be a threat to dwarven kind.
The time I've been describing it as dwarvish steel, that it being silvered hasn't come up.
It hasn't needed to come up at this until this point.
Well, I was under the assumption it wasn't silvered.
What if you had a were-dwarf breakout? What good would it be then?
It wouldn't!
Where, dwarf?
See? It has to be silvered!
It's not silvered! Great, this is what I was saying. If you want magic items, you actually have to tell me in advance what you want them to be.
If we have a
thought we
were-dwarf invasion, we have
I
a
thought
bigger
because
problem.
we kind of knew what we were up
Exactly.
against that you would have said it was a given.
I mean, the explosion isn't silvered either. I have
I mean,
the
at least it's
sword.
magical, so it does damage either way.
Yeah.
Well, because it would be non-silvered magic damage against werewolves, which can't fatally wound them.
Mhm.
Pyre just thinks for a moment, I don't have any silvered weapons, but I have this. She like carefully takes out the the glaive.
Huh.
Well, and that's part of the reason why we need to
You lot are
guard
packing some
our
powerful
minds.
relics.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe where I got this and this. So she just points to the glaive and taps her chest with a clink.
Uh-huh. So then it seems you're well equipped enough.
Yes,
We can
but
get you some. We can get you some proper Ronin wood sticks. We cultivate extremely potent garlics here. We got
If we could
holy water well.
get some silver oil.
Going to be a bit difficult to give you much of that. We'll run low on it ourselves. But I imagine we can spare at least enough for one good fight.
Aye, all we need to take care of that bastard.
Though it sounds like he's not some low spawn either.
no, from what I can tell, from what we've been able to tell, he's been around for a while.
Ironclad steps forward, raising the barrel of his large, heavy rifle. So then, are we hunting again?
You wouldn't happen to have a shotgun one of those, would you?
We do.
Can I have it?
You could.
I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
It's okay, go ahead.
Orcish Inquisitor shows Pyre to the latrine.
Our biggest fight is still gonna be the mind games.
Aye. Vampires like this love to play mind games.
I mean, I think it would be hard for him to try and outthink a bullet.
You'd be surprised. They're extremely good at doing that, especially if you don't hit them right in the heart.
Well, when Pyre and I first
And
went to
that's
see
why
him,
you use shot. Get him everywhere, even the heart.
I prefer the rifle. It's more precise. It has better range. The cold sleek of the barrel, like a reflection of my own soul.
Alright, Edgy McEdge Pants, we get it.
Kick,
Inquisitor
please.
Edge died at the battle last week, and you do
What do
well
you
to
mean that-
not dishonor his name. He was my
had-
mentor.
That makes more sense. Well, so condolences for your loss.
Do not weep for the dead, for they died in the service of the light. Instead, smile, for they died as they lived.
I would, but given I also don't see you smiling either,
I don't smile.
and yet you're trying to tell others too, what a hypocrite.
I was wounded as a child, and my face muscles no longer work.
Well, you're just the son of all kinds of unfortunate circumstances, aren't you?
Yes, and they have hardened my soul, tempering it with the trials of despair, and I have come out stronger for it.
I really want to turn Fjorgrim to the camera, hold up his hand over his mouth, and be just like, this guy really needs like a Habaxi girlfriend or something.
No, that's the wrong genre. Behold, Inquisitor Ironclad.
Inaccurate assessment.
So then, Shakalak has been fatally wounded by 17 different poisoned arrows, each of a different mixture. I need to take them to the apothecary before he thud Dang it.
That's
He
a lot
reaches
of
down,
poison.
scoops. He reaches down, scoops up the petrified halfling, and walks out the door.
That is a lot of poisons.
That's very common in our line of work. Cultists love coming up with new, profane poisons, toxins, tinctures. Dang it, these tokens are all so similar, I keep getting them mixed up. They're all just a great silhouette with hats.
Hello, I am back. Why am I in a
Why
room?
naming them is important.
I can't see their names when they're tokens on the map.
Why were they just randomly shoved into a room?
You were guided to the latrine.
Okay.
By the Orcish Inquisitor.
Alright.
And now you have returned from the latrine.
Yes.
Okay, so that one's ironclad. Okay, this one
This one's the hot lady.
is Ismaella. This one is Shadowheart. This one is Gak. Okay, the correct Inquisitors are in the correct places.
His name was Gak?
Yeah, Inquisitor Gak.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So Shadowheart stands up. Well, I need to get going. We believe there's been a cultish incursion in the western province. He opens the grate. May the hunt be fruitful. As he slips down into a tunnel. Oh, is that my little boy Timothy? Oh, Grandma's so happy to see you. As is the last thing you hear as the door shuts.
Ugh.
Oh dear God.
Why would anyone ever invent such a means of transportation?
We didn't.
It was here when you got here?
It is the underlying temptation of the shadows. A false plane between reality and unreality. It was pierced, entered, perhaps even created by an ancient cult. It could never be destroyed, instead it was sealed off. But for those who know how to walk its paths, it is useful in getting places. It is
I have
the
to wonder
means.
who would be so stupid.
It is the means by which we traverse. For while it is accursed in its nature, it is also a two-way tunnel exclusively, making it ideal for safe travel.
Huh. Rather interesting.
It
Dangerous,
works.
but interesting.
However, the Orcish Inquisitor reaches down and yanks the bolt out of you, Theogrum. The crossbow's just been in your arm this whole time.
I mean, yeah, that means I wouldn't be bleeding out from it.
Yeah, he whips it out and begins dressing the wound, handing you a potion. Here, drink this. Greater healing.
Feargrim just great. Actually, great. How much is greater healing?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. It's better than nothing. I should put the slash roll that.
Not bad.
I mean, that's pretty good. It's above average.
Mm-hmm.
17 HP. And so Feargrim's like, alright, thank you. That puts me at, let's see, 2, so, and then I just 22 with my own lay on hands. And I'm back to full.
Woo!
You're gonna want to stay out of a tunnel for a while. It remembers those who talk back to it.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Good to know.
It's like a sweaty sock. Clings to you after mud. Sweat, blood all get into it. You gotta peel it off slow like.
Rather visceral description, I imagine.
Rose.
I hate wet socks.
That is honestly understandable.
I have big feet, and I'm wearing leather boots. Do you have any idea how much I sweat?
uh, I can imagine. Pyre just thinks for a moment. You know what? I've never been uncomfortable in this armor before. Now I really think about it.
Alright. So, weapons for taking care of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mind
We
protection.
should probably get to it sooner rather than later.
Well, as Ironclad had told you, you could have the weapons. But not now.
Too many things going at once to lend too much.
No. Only the Master Smith has the key.
Oh,
And where is
Master
he?
Smith.
She is currently MIA.
oh.
Ah, poo.
I'm gonna guess you would like us to help find her.
No. Because you have a godforsaken fey vampire.
Right, whom we do need mind protection from, for sure.
Yeah.
That we can help you with.
Excellent.
Weapon we
Come with
have
us.
should be able to help. Should be able to. Yes.
As you're walking, Gak reaches into his pouch, pulls out a little flask. Here. You can have my silver oil. Not much, but it should get you one battle.
Thank you very much.
As you are all escorted into the informally, Gak does not enter. He continues on his way.
Yes.
As you see, Ironclad is slowly pulling out darts, bobs, and arrows from Inquisitor Shakalaka. As another lady enters, Delilah. Yep. She comes in with a large tray of tonics, potions, elixirs, and starts applying various medicinal care to the wounds. It burns! It burns! It's so painful! What did they stab you with? I can't stand it! Hold in, Shakalaka. Be brave. I need pie!
Alright, just.
Could you please be serious for once? I am! I seriously need pie! Jubaju, let me talk to Jubilee. No! Get me pie! Jubaju. Fine. You're so mean to me. He flips it over. Ah! It hurts! It hurts really bad. Where does it hurt? It's a twisting arrowhead. Walking its way into my innards. From the left side. As Delia is treating Shakalaka, Ironclad sits down, taking off his leather gloves and starts applying potions to some of his own injury. Azemla looks to the two of them. I'm going to need to borrow your rosaries. What? You heard me. We have sworn to never let these go. We've also sworn to fight against the dark. You two are going to be here healing. So, for the duration, they are going to borrow your rosaries.
So wait, are you saying we're going to be temporary inquisitors?
No, you're going to be temporary holdings of powerful relics you have no right to have.
Fair
If we find out you tried to use them, we will execute you.
Why are you giving them to us if not to use them, though? That's
Ironclad pulls out his and hands it over. It is a silver and black intertwining, almost floral design with an amethyst set in the center. Because he slips it on over your neck. While you wear this, it shall attune to you. You shall be protected from all charm magics. No one can scry your location, and nothing can read your mind.
Oh.
so
That's
it's
very
purely being
useful.
given to us for its defensive properties.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Would have been nice to be a temporary inquisitor, though.
Don't push our luck.
I know. It's just, adding it to the resume would have been satisfying.
If you had been an inquisitor even temporarily, you would know that you would never add it to any resume.
God damn it.
None of this exists. You didn't talk to us here. You didn't see us here. You went for a lovely stroll down back alleyways.
Of course.
Rosary? What rosary, sir?
Exactly. He says as
I
he
get
takes
it.
off his plate metal, and you see the inside of his chest is covered in severe burns as he starts putting a cream on them. The fire cultists and the poison cultists seem to have made some sort of ungodly chemical child.
That does not look good at all.
I'll live. It's all that matters.
Burning chemical agent.
Apparently, it was a gift from their dark god.
Pilgrim
That's
gives it
never
a
good.
sniff.
Feel them? Lily, you have to show that!
Okay, what? Oh my god, I can see this now.
I just said an ungodly chemical child. Hello, welcome to Sophie's Alchemic Shopping. How may I help you?
Uh,
It just felt appropriate when he said an ungodly chemical child.
think they call themselves the agents of the alchemic awakening or something like that. We'll have to make a note of it.
They never
So
come up
that
with
he
any
meant by going to a AAA meeting.
They never come up with anything original. They're always awakening this, awakening that.
Dawn of the whatever you have it.
Yeah, dawn of the new brightness. Some
Hey, remember the zoologic divine sanctum? Uh-huh. At least that one's easy to find in the list.
All the way at the bottom.
It's alphabetical.
Well, let's gotta look at it for
It's
that one.
mostly A's.
It's,
And then C's. Awakening this, child that.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Tracks.
That's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just know if you ever come across the AAA cult, fight them at ranged. Preferably outside of 30 feet. That seems where most of their throwing distance is.
Triple A. Understood. Do I want to know what the A's stand for?
I just told you. The alchemic agents of awakening.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were talking about that one or a different one. Apologies.
Shakalaka, I thought you said this one has potential. It's there. Trust me. It's there.
So do we have enough rosaries?
Yes, you were given 2 rosaries. Pyro does not need one.
Yeah.
Ah,
My armor
okay,
will
that's
protect
fair.
me, for the most part.
That's fair.
Beardum just tucks his under his dwarven plate.
Now, is there anything else you think you need while you're here? We unfortunately can't access the armory right now, but we still have a large stockpile we can give you.
That shotgun wouldn't be a part of that stockpile, would it?
I think that's the Miowne.
Was. It's currently disassembled, and the internal mechanisms are in the armory's forge.
Uh,
I can give you the bullets, though.
But I can't really shoot bullets without a gun, can I?
He holds out his.
On loan, I'm imagining.
Not my
Uh-huh.
style.
Fair enough, then. Ugh. You watch as he pulls out this twisted, barbed arrowhead that looks almost like 2 entwined bats.
You know, they can't possibly make a lot of those. The amount of time I would have to go in with the fine detail work on that.
You'd be surprised on how much these cults throw into just the detail.
Weird question. Would you guys happen to have any extra food that we might be able to have?
Uh-huh. Storerooms are full.
Like, I mean, I could probably
Thank you
make
very
5
kindly.
tons of powder heads in the time it takes these guys to make 5 of these.
Pyre, we're gonna
Who
eat.
can speak to the methods of those maddened in grips by a dark god?
No, that's true.
You just see Firgum turn red and say nothing. Someone with personal experience on the matter, baby!
You are all escorted to the dining room.
Woo!
Excellent.
Well, I'm afraid the maid's dead, but,
I
help
can
yourself.
We can put together ingredients, and Pyre's got the cook skills.
Yeah. It comes with well surviving off what you can while you're out in the middle of the wilderness.
Important skills to have.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
then,
I can be able to cook us all up a nice, delicious meal.
we will do a little time skip. The lore is, as they said, very, very full. In fact, Pio, you're not even sure you reached the bottom of it because it's just looping staircases, each at its own little level of connected to a storeroom.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Some rooms are covered in ice rooms and everything in them is cold. Some of them are actually covered in heat rooms, and the pots inside are at a permanent simmer.
Ooh.
We're just gonna have a full Scooby Doo.
Basically, that's what you do. You have a feast fit for a king or a final meal.
Well, either way, it's
I
going
don't
to
like
be
the way you've said
interesting.
that, but it's gonna put my strength up, so I don't care.
Also, when they said extra potent garlic, they meant extra potent garlic.
Ooh.
You enter, you find a
Hey.
chest that's heavily locked, and when you undo the third lock and you open it up, Pio, even your eyes water at the sheer wall of garlic. Thick enough it actually tints the color of the ale.
God,
Wow.
it's so oh my.
All right. I was going to store away what. Gonna have one of
Do you
those
think
to
he'll
Lily
smell
Bear.
us coming?
Not if you put it in your bag of holding.
Oh, it's gonna stink up the whole pocket. I just got this dry clean.
Dry cleaning? What's that?
The guy shook it out outside for a little bit, and it's dry. Dry clean.
uh,
I would reluctantly put the stinky garlic in my pocket.
get the steaks as well. Gotta make sure
This
we
is
get
completely off
those.
topic, I'm sorry, but I just saw this and I find it hilarious.
Oh no. My professor looking at the assignment I had and wondering why it started with sure here's 4,000 word essay like a university student. I honestly hate those assignments where it's just like, oh yes, write this many words. Ugh. This makes the paper overly long and wordy. This isn't like writing AO4 fan fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So literally using that opener to trim a few words off the word count.
But yeah, Pyro make sure that she picks up some of the make sure we have some of the steaks, each at least one bottle of holy water. Anything else that they can be able to offer us? I'm trying to remember.
Not that I can
think
think of.
we're covering all of our bases. I cast the one spell on you, which should be good.
Right.
I could cast Pass Without a Trace if we wanted to try and sneak up on him. But also, like, I don't know if we've decided where we're gonna jump him yet.
I think we might have to, we should be able, we should try to do it soon.
Okay.
I mean, we need to get him into the book.
Yeah.
So, where's this fey vampire of yours hiding out? Assume you've tracked down his lair.
He's more of a roamer, really.
Yeah.
It's not a vampire's MO.
That's the thing.
It is this vampire's MO.
He doesn't
Well, he
seem to
had a
like to stay in
cave.
one place too long.
Well,
He
that's
likes
true.
to move around. Apparently, during the war, he would jump from battlefield to battlefield tending, she gives heavy quotation marks, the wounded.
A vampire who doesn't build a lair and moves around. You see a slight shudder go down her spine.
Yeah. I got his scent, so that should be able to help me track him, but... Ugh. This thing is... No matter what, he always just irked me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one.
He's committed a lot of atrocities that he hasn't had to actually answer for.
Indeed. I'm just more than happy to be able to finally put him down.
Well then, I wish you happy hunting, and I advise you try to find a place that's not heavily populated.
Oh, don't worry. We
We have a plan.
Yes, we have a perfect idea.
She nods as she slowly sips a drink, then stands. Well then, if you're set, I'll take you back.
Thank you.
I think that'll be for the best.
Indeed.
It's a shame you couldn't meet the master.
Master?
The Lord Inquisitor.
Oh. I'm guessing he's on a mission.
No. He's in his sanctum in meditation. He's not to be disturbed at these times.
That is understandable.
Normally, we'd confer with him before handing out a rosary to anybody for any reason, but we don't have the luxury of waiting for that opportunity, now do we?
No, we don't.
It'll be evening when you get back. If you're going to fight this thing, I suggest you wait till the morning, have a full day.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yes, that sounds like a perfect idea.
Or, you mentioned he fought you before. If he expects you, and you think you can handle it, he's more likely to become cocky at night, where he most definitely does have the advantage, but it could give you the opening you need.
I don't know, he seems to be pretty cocky all the time.
Mm-hmm. Then let's just hope he doesn't roam away while you're asleep.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
She turns towards the hatch in the floor, then looks at you, Fiogum. Reaching in, she pulls out a full-on gag. Put this on.
Pyre just looks at you.
This isn't negotiable. I can't trust you, and I have no intention of dying down there.
Alright.
Put on the gag.
It'll only be for a little bit.
She walks over, secures it extra tight, then puts a second one on over top of it, then looks to you, Pyre. I'll be in front. He'll be right behind me. You'll be behind him.
Mm-hmm.
He starts to so much look anywhere other than my boots. Smack the sense back into him.
Pyre just smiles and nods.
And with that, you traverse back for the tunnel. It is a lot more active. Multiple voices constantly hollowing, jeering. Everything from the crying of children to lecherous cat calls, non-stop barrage.
Mm.
Just follow her boots.
Follow the boots.
Until eventually, you all exit the other side and arrive back into the city.
Woo!
Vilgrim, you are ungagged. She nods at you and then slips back into the alleyway. And as she does so, you hear a voice. Oh, Olivier, my dear Felice. Ah, those clothes are so not your style. Let Papa give you the finest of silks and wares.
It always
I don't know
opens
how
with
she
that
puts up
one.
with that stuff.
Lots of
And then the
experience
door
with it.
shuts, but the voice continues. Oh, did I hear my dear beloved Felice's voice?
It is that guy.
Oh god, Byron just immediately like turns around.
As you find you're in the alleyway right next to his shop, as he peeks his head in the alleyway and sees you all.
The pervert. Run.
Oh, what is this?
Byron immediately grabs everyone and flies.
You fly away. He's like, come back! That hat is hideous!
How dare he insult my captain's hat?
Horns are so last millennium.
I want to toss a firebolt at him just for that.
You may do so. You are currently not gagged.
I'm currently not gagged.
Roll an attack.
Wait, do I have firebolt? Hang on. I'm not. I don't remember off the top of my head what cantrips I have. Well, booming blade. I do have firebolt. That is Does a 10 hit him?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Pilgrim takes a pot shot. It does not hit.
It's probably for the best. 3d10 fire damage. He probably wouldn't survive.
I mean, Pyre did 40 nose breaking damage to him. And he
Pyre really
survived
messed
it.
him up.
He survived how much?
40
lot.
nose damage?
Dang.
Pyre just kept using the knuckle dusters and he just kept taking it.
Dang.
I don't know if this guy's like apparently high level or he just is immune to pain.
I told you he likes it.
Oh god, he has the
So you return to the hole in the wall
specialization.
inn. You see Yuka and Frankie are both tucked into bed, and they appear to be sleeping peacefully.
Aw, cute.
Aww.
As Adrelis actually steps out of the inn's kitchen and she looks at you. Ah, you're back. And then she looks at you, Pio, slowly crossing her arms.
Oh, I forgot the fruit, didn't I?
Fruit of the
I gave you one
Aw.
job. How
We
am I
gotta go back
expected to
out.
feed those two if you come home
Aaron
and
just put some in her hands.
do you have? I don't recall you
When
going to
did
the
you
market.
stop to get fruit and nuts?
We didn't go to the market, but the Inquisitors did let us help ourselves to their kitchen.
So they do
Not
not have
fair.
fresh fruit, but they did have dried fruit.
Well, we took their dried fruit and nuts.
Look, Firgum's trying.
She looks at this, sighs. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Come on in, you lot. Get washed up. Supper will be on the table soon. Don't wait.
Jealous.
Just don't wake the kids. I just got them down for a nap.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Quietly scuttles. Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Okie dokie. Clank, clink, clunk, clink, clunk, 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 clink, clunk,
Hey,
clunk.
I move silently now. That's one of those scales made me silent. No, it's a
But
plate,
Pio and Vilgum together, it's clink, clunk, 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 clink, clank, clunk.
sorry.
Two sets of heavy plate.
Yep.
Colonel. I try to think past the
I
cards.
assume after you sit down for the meal, you all set in for the night?
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then we time skip to the next morning.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast that
Longer
spell on Pyre again.
hmm Your weapons, as I assume you all use the oil, all your weapons will count as silvered for the next fight.
Excellent.
Yes.
Watch as the DM throws some random thieves at us just to get in the way of it.
I mean,
Look,
you
I've
all
got
have
other
backups.
weapons.
Yeah. I mean, I could just punch everything with my knuckle dusters. You, how many times have I accidentally caved people's heads in with my knuckle dusters?
A
Too
lot.
many.
I've had to apologize for quite a few of them, actually.
Yes, I know.
You
and
also
I
all
still am
have
always so
a
sorry.
bag full of specially cultivated wooden stakes.
Yes.
Garlic infused rosewood steaks.
Mm-hmm. No, I think
Which-
they're Ronin wood.
Oh.
You do also have rose bush cuttings, though.
We also have some holy water. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, sounds about right. I think that's everything, question
All
mark?
right. Then I assume you wish to set out for the doctor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He
Believe
did say
so.
he was wanting to help out people. Ugh. Alright. So,
So, as you're all setting out into the city, could you give me perception checks?
sure.
I've got expertise on those.
Do my best.
Well, I got a top top.
15.
Not one.
Uh,
25.
Dear God, I'm not having any luck on these perception checks.
fuck it, I'm gonna spend a lucky point.
Are you sure you want to do
Nope.
that now? Lily did get a 25.
Yeah.
Oh.
Save that lucky
Alright.
point. Save that for the fight.
Alright,
You
alright.
might need them.
Your distraction's pulled away by a group of people who are arguing over whether Rather or the king would be a better ruler, while a group of abolitionists is insisting they need to dismantle the current oppressive hierarchy of monocratic inheritance and implement a proper democratic system with elected bodies of representatives.
Pyre just like, what? Stop!
He was
Stop!
just like, alright, all in
Kyle,
favor of King For
Ignis
Elias
blew a
as the
bubble.
democratically elected ruler.
Oh, oh wait! I thought I was gonna. No, I thought I was gonna have Ignis stay with Drellis during
Oh,
the fight.
okay. In
Yes.
that case, you find a roly-poly on the ground.
Pyre just like playing with it in her little hand, just little claw going boop 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 boop.
Lily, you hear a faint noise. In fact, you're not even sure if you properly hear it, but it sounds familiar. Fluffy pink unicorns dancing on
Oh
rainbows.
God!
I sense him.
Pyre just
He is
freezes.
nearby.
Pyre freezes and nods.
Come with me. And I would attempt to, perhaps slip us into, like, an alley.
Pyre will have her. Pyre will take a moment. Okay, I'm going to contact. Should I ask Halogate for a good story for this? Or
I think we're gonna have to spring the story on him.
okay. Pyre will kind of write down into her book. Dearest Catalogue, we fear that we may need to bring a monster into your realm, so we may have the true strength to be able to slay it.
I didn't. I should have said it, but I was touching Pyre when I was speaking and attempting to communicate to her through the mind thing.
Yes.
Now that we have our rosaries.
Can you hear me in my mind? Is the vibe I get.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
At
No,
least
you're
I'm
not.
safe inside my mind.
Ah!
What are you referencing?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh, I don't remember that episode.
It's where
It's
Patrick
the one
is
where
trying
Patrick
to copy
copies everything SpongeBob does because he wants to
Yeah.
be as successful as SpongeBob is.
Oh. Oh, wow, that sounds terrifying.
It's hilarious.
I imagine it is, but it also just sounds terrifying at the same time.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else. Okay. I think I would also like to cast Pass Without a Trace. Did anybody before I do that want to be seen and not sneak up on this guy?
I think sneaking up on him would be the best way to be able to break the story in.
My thought process is we could have someone be a distraction.
I can make a very loud distraction.
If you would
Dwarf
be
pulls
willing
out
to do
bagpipes.
that,
Yes,
Pyre
exactly.
and between Pyre and I, we might be able to get behind him long enough. Now, as soon as you see Pyre and I start the grab, you're gonna have to jump in because the book's gonna get open and we're just gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
So Pyre and I will cast Pass Without a Trace on,
Yes.
and I will maintain concentration on this while I do so. Oh, it's a cantrip. I would also put my hand on both of your guys' shoulders individually, and I'd be like, "We got this," and I would give you both divine guidance.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's what, plus 1d4 to our next
No, one
check or
D.
save?
It's a D8 because it's divine guidance.
Oh,
It's to the next ability check.
nice.
Yeah. Lily decided to pick up the modified version we came up with for Slaya.
It's only available to clerics, so you know.
Makes
Yeah,
sense. Alright, let's do this. Feargrim. Distraction.
Mm-hmm.
I would point Feargrim and I would lead us in the direction of where I heard the song.
Virgin charges off.
Well, as you're walking, you eventually hit the city limit. But at this point, you can almost hear the sound. It's coming from just beyond the city wall.
Oh,
Well, that's convenient.
very.
I would point that out.
I cast the jump. Wah, Mr. Bond. Wah.
I mean, this wall is like 30-some feet high. Can you jump that?
If I had the jump spell.
No, he's referencing a thing where it's it's Bond and a Bond villain playing a Warhammer game. Ultramarines, Mr. Bond. How predictable! I cast the jump on my boys and send 30 of them into your back line. Do you face them down and whisk your tanks to my stumper, or do you sacrifice your rear line? Wah, Mr. Bond. Wog.
Ah, yes, the posh, suave people playing Warhammer. Which honestly would be a hell of a vibe.
I know, right?
So eventually you make your way to the city wall where where there's another large group outside, the various refugees and homeless who are crowding around outside the city. And as you are walking, you eventually find a small crowd gathered around a certain individual. He's standing in the middle of a bright sunray as he's addressing everyone. Indeed! Just repeat after me. Un fluffy pink unicorns dancing
You
on
shut your
rainbows.
whore mouth!
Oh, there's
Oh,
gonna be so many. Wait.
mine friend Pilgrim. You see him pause as he frowns a bit. I didn't hear you coming.
You'd be surprised how stealthy we dwarves can be.
Yes, indeed. Your vase is full of fun little surprises in your compact forms. I simply must get a chance to examine them in more detail.
Maybe you'll get
But
that
now
chance
I
someday.
am addressing my own little flock, I think the term is. Yes, I realized how you have your god, and my dear friends Lily and Pie. Oh, how are they, by the way?
Better than I bet you expect.
Oh, I am delighted to hear that because I expect nothing but the best. And, well, I thought if all my friends are doing the little religion startup thing, then, why not I try that? And so I found a group of poor people who needed my help, and now I am providing that to them. Listen, I am starting a crier. Everybody,
More like you're
fluffy
starting a
pink
cult.
unicorns,
I want to shut him up.
jumping. What?
I want to shut him up.
It's the whole crowd singing. He,
I want to
the
hit him
doctor.
with an interrupt, though.
The doctor's not saying anything. He's just conducting.
Oh yeah.
Does he seem
Go ahead and silence
concentrated
this.
on conducting?
Yes, does he seem very concentrated on this action?
You cannot tell. Give me an insight check.
Alright.
I will insight from the shadows. 19.
10.
Uh, 12.
None of you can tell. His face is a mask.
Damn it.
Mm. I guess we're gonna have to hope he's too focused on conducting.
Between conducting and Feargrum, it's gonna have to be good enough. Hold on.
Yes.
I mean, I could hit him with a blinding smite.
I think that might be a bit obvious.
Alright, what do you all wish to do?
Really?
We should probably. I think. I think Pyre and I are gonna have to attempt to blend in and first of all be stealthy.
Pyro
Yes.
is taller than everyone here and glows golden in the direct sunlight, which this is.
I have a normal. I wear my normal cloaks over me to help blend in.
I've given you past that a trace, but Pyre, if you want to stay on the outskirts, I
Yeah,
might
that.
be able to slink in.
Yeah,
I am quite tiny, and this is a crowd of people, but you gotta get close.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna like.
Maybe behind some of these tents somewhere.
Yeah, just kind of crouch down behind a tent.
I would like to stay close enough that Pyre still is in my pass without a trace radius, which is 30 feet, so I think we'd be okay.
Yeah. Just kind of crouch down behind this tent, try to be inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous Pyro?
The most dangerous kind.
If only I could cast silence.
I'm concentrating on making sure Pyre and I aren't seen, or else I would.
Don't worry.
Alright. Everybody please give me your actions.
I'm going to keep hidden, so it'll be stealth. 23.
Get plus 10, 23.
Mm-hmm.
I too will be stealthing, but I'm trying to actually blend into the crowd.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, I have advantage on stealth checks. $17. That would have been really bad. I get a plus 7. I might burn a lucky point just to make sure I can get absolutely unseen. I guess it's a 50-50 shot if I do any better, but let's see. If I roll it again with lucky, do I just roll a normal or do I roll
Yes,
it?
you just roll 1.
Okay. I think if I roll it normal, it might still do the disadvantage for my armor.
Then just roll a d20.
Okay, that'll be easier.
Plus 7,
So-
that gives you a total of 21 for a total of 31.
Yes, that's what I want.
That's the stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone here seems to be maintaining eye level with the doctor who's staring at Feargum Lily, so, just crouching down a bit, you're able to pretty much easily squat through them.
That's fine. It's not really them I'm worried about.
Understandable.
I can still blind him with the blinding smite.
Oh, what is the matter, my dear friend Feargum? You look, how they say, like a cat got your tongue.
No, it's just that I'm trying to decide which fist to hit you with first.
Mine, what anger issues? I am a doctor. Maybe I could do something about that. Just a little poke here and a little snip there.
Ugh.
I doubt that.
Oh no, do not worry. I've tried it many times.
You see, that's not going to remove your name from the book.
Ah, well, you know what they say. You can't help being popular.
Yes, Murden especially wants you dead. I would definitely not want to be that
Oh,
kind of
goodness.
popular.
Even the gods want me. Oh, but 999, my gifts are for the people. It wouldn't be right to keep them all to myself.
At this point, the dwarven throw is coming out.
No, it's okay. Lily's gonna cast sending to Pyre to give
I
give her
imagine
the signal when she moves in.
Alright.
I imagine a 17 just whooshes past his head,
Mm-hmm.
but a 28 it
A
comes right back and beans him one.
A 28?
Uh huh.
1 second, let me check. What is your perception?
Passive or act? Passive or
Passive.
25.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me check. Fugum, your return blow misses, and as you're looking, you realize this visage of the doctor is ever so slightly transparent where the feet hit the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Bastard!
Could he relay that information with Vix's eyes?
Oh,
Lily?
but he... Is this mirror image? Wait, no.
If he relays
Lily
that
and Kyle,
information,
you don't know anything is up.
okay.
No, I'm trying to think out of
Just-
character. What the fuck is this?
Virum just shakes his head. Oh, you bastard! Not even coming out in person.
Whatever
You're a
do you mean,
fucking
Fugum?
coward.
Everyone in the crowd says at once. I'm right here.
Oh.
You know damn well what I mean.
If
Fugum?
the crowd,
The
can we hear
short
that?
temper of yours is flaring up again.
Pyre and I still unaware.
I know that you have a small man problem, but that's no reason to fall to the stereotype.
God.
I'm gonna enjoy murdering you. I'm gonna take my time making sure you feel every last painful bit of sunlight, you vampire bastard.
But Fugum, I love the sunlight. It's so warm on my back.
Where's the sun pointing?
Does that give me any hints to give away his position?
You see a crowd of people. They're all speaking with his voice. You could give me
yes,
an
but
insight
the
check if you
sun-
wish.
The sun on his back, with where the sun is now, where would he have to be standing for it to be
Well,
on
the,
his
the sun's
back?
like, it's in the morning, so, you know, the sun's over here to the east, so it's kind of shining on
Mhm.
everyone's back.
Damn it. But that was a 20.
You
30, 20.
can't, you don't see anything that could give it away.
What do we see?
Go and deal with the vampire, they said. It'll be easy, they said.
Don't be afraid, Fiergrim. I can help you.
You realize I can knock out everyone here and a couple of goals.
Well, that wouldn't be very paladinly of you, now would it, attacking innocent people?
I never said I was gonna kill them.
I never said that either. Who said anything about murder? Mine.
Well,
Your
you're the one
aggression-
implying it would be unpaladinly of me. There is nothing unpaladinly about knocking out people for their own safety.
I don't remember that being a teaching of Morden's.
Well, that just goes to show how much you don't know about dwarves.
True. I haven't had enough opportunity to study them in depth yet. Would you like to volunteer?
I ain't volunteering shit for you. With that,
Oh,
I
but
would
we
like
could
to
become
see if I
so
can.
much closer. Think of it,
Can
what is the word? Kinship.
can everyone within where's the tool? But circle
Oh, come on. Pyre
within
has to see something.
this much.
Hold on, guys. I think I might have something.
Wait, why would you set the squares to 4 feet?
Wait, what?
Okay,
We're
I
in
set it to
tight.
1 point. Okay, so I set the grid to 1.5. That's why the squares matched up well with the size of the buildings. But I thought the game would still treat one square as 5 feet. I didn't realize it would treat a square as less than 5 feet.
That's
We will
weird.
pretend that a square is still 5 feet. So even though it says 8 feet here, this
Yeah.
is 2 squares of range.
Yes.
So if everyone within this could make me a Constitution 17 saving throw,
Lily, that counts you too.
Oh,
that is
biscuits.
currently not Lily and not Pyre.
You can't see Lily. She's hidden.
You don't know where I am, and unfortunately,
I don't know where you are,
Uh-huh.
but I don't need to see you to make you not a target.
Could you? What does the spell say?
It is Word of Radiance. You utter a divine word, and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within
Uh-huh.
range. So if I can't see Lily, I also can't hit her with this. So
Uh-huh.
that's 2 layers of protection against this that they've got.
Right
Uh-huh.
on.
Unless succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. The spell's damage is increased by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level. At our current level, that's a total of 3d6.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Which means 10 non-lethal radiant damage to anyone that fails their save.
So most of the crowd screams in pain as their skin begins to boil from golden light before their writhing forms collapsed onto the ground, spasming as the smell of charred flesh fills the air.
Oh god.
They are
This-
still alive, just mostly covered in third-degree burns.
Wouldn't expect it to burn them that much.
These are just commoners.
These are just commoners. That's their entire HP pool.
At least they're knocked out.
How many are still up?
Let's see. This one, and this one. I will. One second. Let me just turn everybody else sideways. The illusion of the doctor is standing before you unfazed, as it is an illusion.
Yeah.
Are Pyre and I seeing everything that's happening with the people and the boom?
Yes, you do see Feargrim raise his hand with a golden light shine down. They all scream, their skin boiling.
Did we see about 5 seconds prior when they all started to speak at once and approach him?
Yes, you did. You've been witnessing this.
In that moment, Pyre and I could sense something was up, and could we potentially look for sense the illusion?
You may make another insight check if you wish.
Oh, it's insight, not perception. Damn it. Sorry, Pyre. Thought we were doing something.
No, you're fine.
Well, no.
I have
I think the
better
last time I had asked for
insight.
perception, but this time the nature of it, I feel, is more insight.
That's fair. I'm better at insight.
3.
16.
You still don't notice anything amiss, aside from the horrific scene in front of you.
Oh god, why are the DCs for this fucker so high?
Because he's really powerful.
I know, but
Thought
like
you'd jump me with them all, huh?
My,
like a
Pilgrim,
coward.
so violent. Look at all these innocent people you've hurt.
Better
They were
that they
just
be
singing a
knocked out.
song about the friendship and the wrapping up in the winter.
Oh god. Wait, hold on. Slayer, I'd like to use my magic eyes to look around to see if I can see the source of the illusion.
Alright, Pyro, use your magic eyes.
Yes. I activate my draconic eyes.
You open your eyes and you look, you see the golden aura that is around Feargum, though oddly enough, there's a disapproving after image in it for whatever reason, like a dwarf who does not approve of the actions currently happening. Feargum's concordance with Morden has decreased.
Oh my.
You see the bright gold pink oil paint aura of Lilybale.
Of course.
You see the shadowing, wisping form of the Doctor, but you also see a faint, reddish flowing trail. The black-red shadow almost seems to flicker as it trails down the street.
Pyre will immediately move up to Lily Bear, touch her shoulder, and say in the mind, I'm seeing something walk down the street.
Got it.
There's something
Okay, so
strange
this
walking
might
down the street.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't.
Do you know anything else that you can familiarize me with?
It's red. It's flickering. It's. Do I see anything about the doctor?
Other than that, this essence seems to be coming out of him. No.
This essence, this thing I'm seeing is coming out of him, coming out the doctor. As Pyre just kind of shows her sight through the mind link.
That
It
might be.
looks kind of like this. The image is loading.
It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh god damn it!
Dang.
Well played.
Oh god.
Wait, can my Eye of Vix see that?
It does not grant you that vision passively, but you could activate it to see it.
Now that
But-
Firgrim knows this is illusion, he probably would.
Alright, Philum, you activate the Eye of Vix. And you hear an oh. As suddenly the whole world goes boo, and everything seems to get more intense for a second before refocusing, and you could see the magic. And yes, you also now see this trail.
Found you, bastard.
What are you looking at? Oh.
Target must
Well
succeed. How
then.
many targets can I hit him with? Spell slot signal, you can affect one additional creature. How many are still awake?
3.
Please don't harm
Great,
any
so that'd
more
have to be
innocent people.
That'd be
I know,
a
I'm over
third
here.
level
Hold on.
spell slot.
2.
If they can pass a Wisdom 17 saving throw, then they can ignore the command sleep.
Okay, they are covered in burns still. They've just been standing there while their skin's been burning from your radiant light.
No.
And now they all-
If those three save, no wait, do they have more health or?
Yeah, they had a little more health because they had higher con
Okay.
scores.
Okay.
But yes, they all just crumple like a sack of potatoes.
Good. I'm then gonna follow the trail.
Okay, you've left behind a small crowd of people covered in third-degree burns.
Would I have had
Morden
time to
does-
cast some bonus actions?
I will come back to heal them later. I don't think I have anything to heal them right now.
I would. I have mass healing word. It's only 6 at a time, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't have any
If I had time to cast 2
healing.
bonus actions.
I would need another level to have enough spells to have like aura of vitality, which I don't know if that's actually healing.
Okay. Pilgrim, you can tell Morden does disapprove of this action, as
Firum
you
makes
all...
a holy sign with his hands back at the group of people. Morden, forgive me. I have more important things to attend to.
Oof! Oof! You know, there were dwarves in this crowd.
I know there were dwarves in this crowd,
You're
which is why I'm
talking your
asking
way
Morden
further into a
forgiveness.
hole.
Me,
6 of them get exactly 6 HP.
Okay.
As I just whisper, I'm so sorry!
I'm sorry as well.
So that's a total of 12. Let's see, this
I
is
am-
just an illusion. So that's
I
6
am
total.
Mordin's vengeance, not his kindness.
Okay, so you get these 6, these 3 remain.
Okay, and I'm still maintaining concentration on Pass Without a Trace on Pyre and I.
Yeah, I'll just quickly spend a point to stabilize them.
I mean, it's
Okay.
non-lethal, so they're not dead.
Yeah, just help stabilize them
Fire!
with my lay on hands. Just boop, 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 boop. Help
Mhm.
stabilize.
Severe agony and third-degree burns, yes. Dead, technically no.
Anyways,
Word of Radiance is meant to deal third-degree burns,
Look, that's just
not
that is
fire
how I
damage.
interpret it. Whole light dealing severe damage enough to kill somebody.
that's fair.
I feel we could absolutely have an argument over this, but now's probably not the time for
That's the entire thing the Soul Empire does.
it. That is the entire thing that the Soul Empire does. Do I need to point out that I'm not part of the Soul Empire?
No, but radiant magic has always been equivalent to sunlight, so that's just gonna keep going.
You have a point.
That is a point.
Anyways,
So
let's
you continue going through this like refugee camp outside the gate until you're running along and do.
following the red trail.
You find yourselves in another section of tents. Why did I delete the doctor's token? Now I have to find it again. I did not think this through.
No, you're fine.
Here it is. Where you see the doctor's aura leading into this tent here. It's a large black one set up in the shape of an X with almost like little bits off the side of each wing.
It's a tent, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pyro, take
I
a
still
deep
say
breath.
You hear voices from
this.
inside. Fluffy, pink, unicorns.
If my stealth
How
roll is
many
still
voices?
violet, I would like
You
to slip
hear
under the back.
2. And Lily, as you slip under the back, you see it had been the assistant assigned to the doctor who had ran crying back into the city after you intervened.
Oh no.
Okay, it's only 2? Okay,
As
I can use
well-
second level.
As well, another person whom you don't recognize, and the doctor tisks, No. Again, it must be perfect. My friends are coming.
Command on these 2 and just tell them. Should I tell them to be silent or should I just tell them to leave?
Honestly, leave is probably a better option so the girl leaves and then we just jump him.
As soon as Feargrim starts making his move into the tent, Lily is sending Pyre the message that's her go signal, and Lily's finishing her way into the tent to pull out the book.
Alright, Pyre's going to jump into the tent as soon as she gets the signal.
But It's as soon as Firgrim goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Coordinated
Pilgrim,
effort.
you shout leave, and I'm assuming you're all holding your actions so you can do it at once.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to hit these two so that they evacuate.
Okay.
That is wisdom 17.
Mm-hmm.
Pyre and I are still stealthy.
Yeah.
So, okay. The two individuals do not actually seem to respond to your command at all. But, Lily and Pyre, do your thing.
Yes.
Lily would send the mental message to get Pyre to get into the tent close enough that the book would include her in its radius. And because she's so hidden, Lily's gonna make her way in, essentially attempt to make physical contact with the doctor as she opens the book to suck us all inside.
Could you
Here,
make...
Praying
coordinating
to
the
Catalogue
haymaker.
in my mind.
I'm also working to
Essentially.
haymaker the doctor into the book.
So, alright. Lily, give me a, sleight of hand, and then a strength save. Field Club, give me a grapple check, and Pyre, what are you doing?
I'm probably going to try and push him into the book as well, probably with my fist.
Give
Yeah, I
me
think
a
Pyre's
grapple check as
in
well.
for the grab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grapple is a strength check.
Yeah.
I have advantage with those. 17. Plus my
Don't forget
I
you
aura
have
get
guidance.
15.
plus my aura
And any-
is an 18.
You also have guidance if you feel it necessary to use it this time.
Uh-huh. Guidance is what?
Okay. A D8.
I'll give it a go. You save yours, Feargrim. Okay, mine's a dirty 20.
Alright.
15
Oh,
plus
no.
8.
Okay, 15.
Oh
Okay,
no.
so it's just sleight of hand.
I think the plus 8 makes mine a
23,
22?
right?
Yeah.
23? 22.
Yeah, 15 plus 8.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, 10 for the sleight of hand, and you said a strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get
26
plus
for the
5 on
strength
that.
save. So that would be a total of 31 for the strength save.
Okay. So, the doctor rolled a nat 20 on his dex save for a total of 29.
But okay.
So, you all rush in. The doctor manages to dip under Pyre while swerving away from Philum. Lily, you go to open the book, and the doctor manages to grab the other end of the book, holding it closed. However, as he goes to yank it out from you, you somehow find the strength to keep hold of the book, as the four of you, after Philgrim and Pyre crash into each other, are now, for a brief second, all staring at one another.
Oh, fuck.
I would like to pray to my goddess and try and yank the book open.
The book seems to twitch and jerk in your hand, but the doctor's holding it shut with an iron grasp. As he slowly raises his other finger and shakes it. Naughty, naughty Fräulein.
Pyre will just kind of panic for a moment before she's like, "Oh, wait a moment!" As she throws a vial of holy water at him.
Hello?
Hello?
Um,
Hello there?
PB, you cut out for me.
Oh, Pyre's going to throw holy water at him.
Make an improvised attack.
All right, that's D20 plus strength.
Mhm.
This is / roll and D20. 6. 8.
You go to throw it, but your hand is fumbling and you can't get the cork off.
The best laid plans of mice and men. I'm not expecting this going this bad.
No, it's fine. This is
The still looks between the three of you.
I would like
This
to try
is
again to get the
none
book
way
open.
to treat them, your friends. Ugh.
We're treating you to a story. Get it the book. I
I
want to try and open the book again.
Lily, you have both feet planted firmly as you're holding onto the book with both hands. The doctor's also holding onto it, but only with a single hand.
I'm stronger than you. For once in my life, I'm stronger than someone because I said so.
That is
I
quite
can-
high strength. I wonder what your muscle density is. He slowly reaches into his pocket and pulls out a silvered scalpel. Would you let me take a look?
Oh, hell no!
Man,
Pyre's going to immediately headbutt him.
Take a look inside the book.
yeah, wisdom 17 for the
Okay.
doctor.
I can't use the words reading rainbow. That's copyright.
Wisdom 17. He got a 21.
Wait, can I make him have disadvantage?
With what?
I'm hoping my paladin stuff might have something.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
Let's see, after enemy, no. Vow of enmity, almost. But that does not do me here. Da 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 da. No, that's opportunity attacks. Mm. Mm. No, I do not. Does anyone else have anything that could give him disadvantage on this?
I can give it a shot. Disadvantage for what exactly?
Like get on his saving throw against my command.
Disadvantage on saving throws. Disadvantage on saving throws. Let's see.
Anything for disadvantage.
Do I have my? Yes, I could cast Bane.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be much, but it would give him a It would. Oh well, that one doesn't give
what
him
is the spell?
disadvantage. That one specifically would allow. That's only a D4 though.
What is the spell?
Bane. But that was not a disadvantage spell.
-4 is still a good bit.
I can hit him with a bane as well.
I don't know if it stacks.
I don't think they stack.
It would be from 2 different sources, so it would be 2 d4s.
That spell does have semonic components, so you would have to let go of your book to cast it.
Damn it.
Not a good
I'm not
idea.
letting go of the book. I'm honestly quite focused right now on trying to wrench it out of his hands and open it.
Hold on. I have. I'm gonna try and distract him. Love tap.
Yes, you punch him
Break
right
his
in the
fingers
face
off the book.
as he looks at you. What was that for?
Break
You
his fingers
Miownians
off
so
the book.
violent.
And bomp. Smite. I forgot to add the smite onto that.
I just need Pyre to distract him long enough to get the
You
book
punch him
open.
in the face, and a moment later, your knuckles erupt in golden light. That is the funniest mental image ever. Something straight out of Gurren Lagann.
That radiance does have Moradin's fury.
No, it's no. You remember it needs to be both. It's only one.
Also, Moradin's fury does not affect smites; it affects the weapons
I know.
itself.
Just mention Moradin's fury did affect spells. How crazy that could be.
Too crazy.
That would be very crazy. Please, let's not.
I am a man of medicine. And you come into my tent and assault me when I'm trying to help these poor lost souls? Ugh. And here I was thinking you were people of godliness.
I'm gonna
We are
try and get it. Just
we are
Yeah.
his wisdom
people
seems
to
As a
pray.
really
force
high.
of godliness, whose god wants you dead.
We are
Or
people.
did you not
Since
consider
you
that?
are my friends, and I understand this is a stressful time, and your culture is one that encourages violence,
go.
I'm willing to forgive this if you do me a small favor.
Oh no.
Well, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
I say
I
that was a
say,
23 hit.
No, a 23 does not hit.
I,
Mm,
I say, burning hands on his hands.
The hand's holding the book.
Oh fuck. Yeah, no, never mind. My bad. Brain.
No, it's okay. I see where you're
You got
going.
really close to suddenly becoming apostate.
I know. Sorry, my brain. I try to figure this. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna try and claw his hands. All right. No. Fuck.
He's just like, he's a very wiggly man.
Dear God.
There, my friends. Let it all out.
Dear God, this guy. Eh. Good. Can I try and grab him again?
You may attempt.
Fuck.
it's a strength
He
check,
got
yeah?
another nat 20.
What?
Could I attempt to wrestle the book out of his hands?
I am
Okay.
going to... Wait, no, I can
Slay,
use lucky. I can use lucky.
Slay, you experience the opposite luck I do whenever I roll shit
Yeah.
as a DM, and it actually just I don't know why. It's either just makes me pissed or just makes me concerned.
I have nothing to say other than Firgum, what did you say?
22.
To what?
That's a strength check to grapple him.
Oh, yeah, no, he beats that.
Damn it.
Dear God.
He's apparently very wiggly.
The max I can get, though, is a 25.
Is there any situation where I could do an athletics check to try and wrestle it out of his hands?
So, like, what? Jump up and like kick off his own hip to force the book out of his hand?
Yeah,
Yeah?
like jujitsu style.
Okay, give me an athletics jiu-jitsu check.
Okay.
I will do the same, because I get advantage on athletics. 26.
Sorry, I need to check this really quick. It's ability checks instead of skill checks, but that's okay. Let's see.
That is a, you would have to be able to touch yourself, which you can't do while holding the book.
No, I was just looking for the description. It's a
Oh, okay.
24.
Okay, I will make a strength check for him.
By the light of my goddess Catalogue, I will not let him have this book, and I will be putting us in this story, so help me, my goddess. I don't think I could use the channel divinity doesn't grant me anything in a moment
Really,
like this, but
as
still.
Firgum is lunging at the doctor, who holds up one hand to just lightly push the dwarf to the side, and you at that same moment jump up, kicking both hooved feet off his hip as he turns to look at you. The book slides free from his hand.
I would like to open it and command us into the story.
Alright? Can everyone please make a collective religion check?
All right, everyone.
Okay.
You have a plus. You actually have a +2 from me for this.
Okay, 15. I'm going to lucky it.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
Yeah, that's
actually-
15.
The DC is 17.
19.
I go to use a lucky point.
No, if we get +2 with Pyre, I think we might make it.
Hold on. Nope. Looks like 10 is my
So Pyre
highest.
+2.
+2, so that's
Wait, what about
21
the
on you.
15?
That was me accidentally rolling with advantage. I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
So that's 12,
Shoot.
21. What was your Feargrim?
15.
So plus that's 18.
No, that was including your thing.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Find average.
Probably, PB, you still have one inspiration point.
Oh, I do. I believe in the heart of the cards. The spleen of the dice. Fuck.
11's
With
higher
the
than
die.
10!
13.
It will raise our average!
Okay, hold on.
I know we're relying on one roll to get us up 2 points. So that is 13
We're one short.
plus 21
Okay,
divided by
Ah.
3.
We're one short. We're one
The odds
short.
are-
3. Wait, does my aura apply? Because there's a +5 on saves.
No, it's because of my aura. It's because of my oath of knowledge aura, which grants bonus based on my charisma to intelligence-based checks.
And I'm just seeing if I have an aura. Let's see, aura protection. It's +5 on all saves. Relentless Avenger, aura of courage. Can't be frightened. I do not have an aura for this.
okay. I have one lucky point left. Theoretically, if I could roll higher than a 15
I might have an inspo I
with
can
my
do.
Lily, you
bonus.
rolled a 19. The only higher you can get is a nat 20.
No,
No, I rolled
that's
a
with
15
plus
on the
4.
die.
Oh,
It's a +4.
all right. With the use of the point of inspiration that I apparently have, because I did mark that on my sheet,
Okay.
and I don't remember using it, so I think I still have it. I get a religion check of 16 plus 2. That's 18. That would get our average high enough.
I think that
One
would.
second, let me
yeah.
check. Let me check.
18 plus 21 plus 13.
It
Divided
just
by 3.
barely gets it, I think.
18 plus 21 plus
For
13.
52, it would be enough. Divided by 3,
second.
it is 7. It gets us up 1 whole point to
plus
17. This gets us
21.
up. I just did it in the calculator. It gets us from 16.3 recurring to 17.3 recurring. We beat the
Okay.
score. It was
You are
just
all
enough.
opening the book as Lily is screaming and Philgrim is screaming and Pyro is screaming and you're channeling all your holy auras. All your hair turns golden as holy light is swelling around you. You're still screaming. The doctor starts screaming. He turns into a black mist vapor and begins to seep out the tent before everything starts to tilt and turn as though it was a watercolor painting. The mist that is the doctor thrashes about, pulling at the current as it slowly begins to tug out. But then, as the three
No,
of you
you
all
don't!
scream once
I
more,
abjure him and that Hobbs' movement.
you what?
Channel divinity! Abjure enemy.
Oh god.
Do
You can choose one creature. That creature must make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on this saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute unless it takes any damage. While frightened, this creature's speed is 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. On a successful save, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute or until the
What
creature
is the
takes any
DC?
damage. It is DC 17.
He fails.
So that means his
So
speed
he
is now
can't move. He's
0.
coming into the
The
book.
mist stops in place
I
as
don't-
the swirling
I
pulls
was
it in.
relying. I was expecting him to possibly be immune, and so I was just hoping that even if he succeeded on the save, it would be halved. But no, his speed is 0, and he can't move. That's even
yeah.
better.
To his list of immunities, frightened is not one of them.
Ah!
Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, that's great.
Get in the book.
Get the book,
As-
Suji!
Everything turns inky black, and we're going to pause there briefly because I need to use the bathroom.
I have
get
to
more.
pee so bad. Sorry.
Mhm. No, this seems like a great place to have a break. I don't want to call session here. Yes, no, this.
Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow. I am free tomorrow, so we can keep going.
And none of you have taken even a point of damage yet.
Mhm. We have spent so many resources just to get him in the fucking book.
Get the book, Suji!
This fucking slippery bastard!
He is such a wiggly bastard. Jesus Christ. Why is he so damn wiggly?
Like, dear God, I'm not the type of DM to pull this. I don't make them wiggly bastards. I just make them beat sticks.
To be fair, Slaya did really want to do something really interesting here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
But at least we got him in the book. Now he can't pull wiggly shit.
The wizard is just a robe, a hat, and a pair of eyes. The warrior is sporting a culturally anachronistic suit of articulated plate, and it's ambiguous whether there's anyone actually inside of it. It's genuinely unclear what the rogue's deal is. All of them are committing tax fraud. The three
Oh god, yes, this is indeed the three genders.
Mm.
I love it when fantasy adventure archetypes
Still.
are depicted as creatures.
60 points of lay on hands.
I still
An HP
got...
pool of 200.
I still have rage.
Mm-hmm.
I got 730. I got 37 lay on hands. I still got some spells.
Mm-hmm. Or still got a decent amount of spell slots to be able to blast them full of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna focus so many fucking smites into this motherfucker.
I'm gonna open with Smack It with my first hit, delivering a Shining Smite so that everything else has advantage on him for 1 minute.
Very good.
Like, I will admit that that is a nice new spell to have.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so what if we just took Branding Smite, but better? That being
Nice.
said, that being said, Branding Smite comes in at like what, level 1?
Yeah.
Shining Smite is a higher level spell than that, so I can't use it as much. But hey,
Hey, it's still
for
useful.
only starting 1 level higher, it does nicer damage, and that advantage, it's hard not to, that's pretty strong.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
I.
congratulations, you're now a shiny boy emitting bright light. Because like Branding Smite only makes them emit dim light. This is bright light, and everything has advantage for the spell's duration. It's like, it's hard to argue against that.
Hello.
Yeah. I mostly just have utility spells.
Utility is good. I mean, your main damage as a paladin is from your regular ass divine smite, but
Yeah. But
having utility smites is also good.
no, I don't
Hello,
have
is the Lily
utility
here?
sites. I just have normal
Not yet.
utility spells. Uh, it's a thing I decided to do with her being a paladin is I would try not to take any directly combat related spells.
Fair. I mean,
Felt
most of the
fitting
paladin
for
spells are utility spells.
so just felt fitting for Pyre becoming a paladin for some reason. I don't know why. It felt really fitting.
No, it's valid. Like, as a barbarian, you do a fairly good amount of damage. And then you have Divine Smite for free to add to that damage. You don't really need any damaging spells.
Yeah.
Because,
Apparently,
like,
there's a
if
new
you.
game that's come out called Me Side, which is everything Yandere Simulator proposed it would be, but it's actually like out.
I
Wait,
thought it was
me
called My
side?
Side.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. No, wait. Okay, so this person's saying that they aren't actually comparable.
No, they're not.
Me side?
M
Me Side.
I
Oh, it's the
S I D E.
game. Oh, it's this game.
Where the person can potentially be Yandere, from what I gather. Not that they are, but they can be. It depends on your reactions.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I want to
I
pick it
should have
up or not.
expected Grave to know this.
Markiplier played it, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'll have a look at the Steam page. And I was like, I'm not sure if I do or do not want to get this. It gives me Doki Doki Literature Club vibes. Wow,
Which aren't bad
DDLC
vibes,
did
honestly.
absolutely. They're not bad vibes, but DDLC was deliberately meta. I don't know. I don't know if my side or me side or whatever it's called, it does meta stuff like that, but it's yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure whether I want to try it out or not myself.
I don't, it popped up, so I brought it up.
Fair enough. Like in terms of it being a project, it does look like the people that made it have put a lot into it.
Yeah.
As you surrender your body, what music and visual imagery would you like to experience? want to hear the Glenn Miller Orchestra, and I want to see cops beating up hippies.
As you surrender your body, what music and visual imagery would you like to experience?
Do. Okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity, do a few laps around the house, get my blood circulation flowing.
Alright.
Fair.
Temporary putting stream into BRB mode. Why is The Last of Us Part 2 getting a remaster? Like, hello, Lily? Hmm.
And I nom, 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 because I am nom, which, once you get married, you'll be able to say that.
Nom, and I nom,
Yeah.
and I nom, and I nom, and I nom, and I nom.
Because I am a nom nom.
Because I am a nom nom.
Adorable.
What have you done? You hear the strange shouts of the doctor over the sound of a whirlpool mixed with a hurricane above as the black ink starts to consume everything. And then everything goes black as you all four scream in defiance of each other. Everybody, please roll me a d4.
Alright.
1.
2. Come on, come on.
3.
Oh,
Ah,
no, you gotta re-roll. Lily already got one.
yeah. Come on, get 3, get 3.
Come on. 2.
I already
got
got 2.
4.
Ah.
Okay, okay. this is this is funny.
Oh no. Thank you, Burrish, for following.
A tale of darkness, of nobility and love to confess, of romantic flights for the knights, as hearts and heritage fight for their Pardon me, mein Fräulein. What the fuck?
Don't interrupt.
You all look down. Lily,
Not
you are
interrupt. It goes
wearing
poorly.
a classical Cinderella's dress.
Oh.
Oh.
Pyro, you are dressed in a period-accurate maid's outfit.
Ooh.
The doctor's standing
Oh.
there in a dashing coat with tails and all the walks, a prince's circlet upon his brow. You
Aw.
are wearing the wrap of visiting a visiting noblewoman from afar. Arabic silks adorn you. There's a little tiny hooplet of silver around your ankles and wrists, and a small piercing in your belly button.
Pilgrim grins. Evilly.
This is a tale, a story to be told, of love conquering all, of a young maiden bold. 999! This is not what I plan to spend my night doing. This is absurd. I am telling a story, if you have not heard. She replied, with a patient tone. Ach, mein Fräulein, might I have your name? I am the divine Catalogue, goddess of the written word, to whom 14 do pray. As she says this, Catalogue materializes before you, the same short girl from before, but now with a pair of little dragon wings.
Oh my god, yes, that's
She
adorable.
plants her hands on her hips, looking quite proudly as she does proclaim.
Lily's like giving full thumbs up.
She says with grace. A look of confusion crosses the man's face as he realizes his fey powers hold no sway in this place. Goddess, surely you jest, mein dear Fräulein. 14 is a group so klein. With faith so lean, what powers could you possibly glean? Yet quite confident you seem. Maybe you're just dumb, and this is all the power you've ever seen? As a goddess, you're da Kleinsten Bean. Your words are quite bold. Now listen, as there was a story to be told. Oh, I thought you were the goddess of the written word. Stories told are of the kami's hold, or have I misheard? Your ears ring true. Telling my tales I also do. Ah, so you are a mere copycat of the kami, the original copycat, so a copy of a copy at that. Tusk, tusk, mein dear Fräulein, why not go write your dumb little stories, and not waste mine time? Your words may be rough, however, I've heard enough. You call that a rhyme? Let me show you mine. He cracks all his knuckles as he steps forward. You say you're a goddess of the written word, but all I've heard has left me bored. I'll show you real rhymes, something truly divine. I'm the master of syllables, the maestro of vocabulary. My syllabary's a symphony of eloquence from which I make deals and issue consequence. Forever hence my power grows your comeuppance. My words are a saga of vast ages. I outrank those sages. Mine poems don't fit on their pages. He slowly crosses his arms.
Oh my god, yes, rap
Catalogue
battle!
battle
spreads her
right
wings
now?
and raises her voice.
Yes, they're having
You
a
could
rap
be a maestro, a
battle.
walking symphony, but it sounds like sin to me. You'll get no sympathy. Your conclusions are occlusions of maddened delusions, others ruin. You're a symptom of a system of undead and fey inclusions. You say you're a doctor, but you spread like a plague, an intrusion. You're the sickness, not the solution. Poor doctor's
Burn.
eyes twitches.
Get him, Catalogue!
Just hearing my name brings minstrels to shame. My voice is a siren song, a melody forlong. Your domain's utterly plain, yet written words are your claim. I hope you don't write poems because roses are blue. Because violets are blue, roses are red. Oh, mind bad, those are colors. Not that you'd know them.
Wow.
Kind
Burn
of weak
hell.
at the end!
Fail.
Get fired.
Catalogue's eyes narrow. Your barren realm is a reliquary, an allegory for the emptied vivel that is your relic of a story, yet you claim yourself a creative type? My dumb Fräulein, you're not worth the hype.
Ooh, oh, wow.
She's gonna smite him.
There is the sound of whipping pages, drowns out all others. The scene that had slowly transitioned to a lovely ballroom instead begins to crumble. Thunderous boom of slamming books as the paper walls and floors making up the opulent room around you begins to shred apart. Ink bursts like tails from tails like geysers. The burning black rain floods the ground and churns around you all as mountains of writhing paper erupt from the fissures before cracking apart as even larger ones rise into the sky until they're obscured by the tall black clouds above. Soon the torrents of scalding ink subside to reveal a pit of roiling ink with stone and broken tile jutting out. The pit is lined by the rumbling volcanoes of parchment, ink wells on a monolithic scale that spew their molten globs of black viscera and fill the air with a hazy blackness that stains everything it touches. Catalogue, above it all, spreads her wings. You hear an anger in her voice. Enough! Holy knights, end this blasphemous blight.
With pleasure,
You
my
don't have
goddess.
to tell us to do what's right.
Fiogum
Come
gets
on,
an
I can
inspiration
pro-
point.
I really thought you were gonna say you don't have to tell us twice.
I was about to say that, but then I was like, no, bonus points if I rhyme.
No, I wish I could be able to think of a right out on the spot like that.
Okay, so
It took
what
me a
did you
pause.
think of my rap battle I put
I
together?
love it.
Yes!
Oh, it was
I
incredible.
love that so
10 out of
much.
10, do it again.
I was not expecting a rap battle between Catalogue and the Doctor, but I love it.
I saw it when it started, and I'm like, yes, I'm here for this.
Fuck.
Remember that he still has a minute. That he has 0 move speed.
And unfortunately, that has passed.
Damn it! Oh well, it was worth it just to drag him in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought she speaks in rhymes, and he's a fey vampire. Trickery and words, this whole thing. There's no way they wouldn't get into a rap battle.
No, I love it. I love it. It's too perfect. I love too good, too good. Okay, where are we?
Let's see. You're in this pit, rivers of molten ink flowing down the chasm walls into it. There are jutted ballroom tiles and rocks that act as the only standing place. Everywhere the ink touches, you see it boiling from the intense heat that you are here. The doctor is here.
All right.
I saw you try to put yourself behind him.
Sneaky dwarf attack.
I mean, I figured when we spawned in, we were all pretty close to each other, that would not have changed.
No, because he was kind of doing the whole rap battle with Catalogue while you all standing there, so, you know, he got a little distance.
It happens. Oh, dear Lord, this is...
Everybody, roll initiative.
Fuck yeah! Oh, let's fucking destroy this thing.
14.
14.
What's your scores?
+1.
I got +3, so I
You-
believe make me first.
Okay.
Yep.
And the doctor gets his third nat 20 in a row.
Jesus
Doctor gets the
Christ!
lucky
He's not
feet.
allowed any more nat 20s.
Slayer!
I mean, he...
Please! Please, Slayer, Jesus!
He's not allowed the lucky feet.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Look, he...
I will put 3 lucky points right now that he gets no more nat 20s. He has to re-roll any nat 20s he gets from this point on.
No, don't worry. Remember, the feed only kicks in after you've had a long rest, which he, if you win, won't be getting.
Of course. And we've done everything we can possibly think of to make sure we'll win.
The doctor taunts you all. Well, I hadn't tried to be nice.
We didn't.
But now, it seems, it has come to this. The doctor raises a hand and points it at you, Pyle. Please make a wisdom save.
Ah, yes, of course, I will do that.
You get +5.
I know. Sure. Oh. I like to roll. I like to use a lucky plate.
You do not need to,
Oh,
as you feel the magic of the charm hit you, but you don't feel
can't
compelled by
harm.
it.
Because
Oh.
Rose, well, I don't know about you, but
Pyre has her armor as protection against that.
right. My armor gives me
yeah.
She cannot be
protection.
charmed by the undead.
Yeah. Pirate just takes a moment, blinks, before she just gives a very wide, wicked grin as her helmet locks into place. Oh, let's rock.
Heaven or hell? Let's get ready to rock.
The doctor shifts his gaze to you, Fairgum. All right. How about we make this even
Fairgum just-
odds? You
Fairgum
and
just
me,
puts
what
his-
do you say, mine
Fairgum just
friend?
puts his-
Please make a wisdom save.
I don't have to. I have the rosary.
Well, you still have to make the save. It just doesn't matter what you roll.
Well, let's see what a wisdom saving throw gives me. That is 28.
Damn.
You feel the magic, but it just disperses on contact.
Fairgum just raises his thumb to his nose, raises all his fingers, and waggles them back and forth.
How rude.
Oh, that's perfect.
The doctor then turns to Lily. What do you say, my Fräulein? You were always the understanding and reasonable type. Come. We can be besties.
Oh God.
I think our friendship was never to begin with, but it ends now.
One wisdom save, please.
Of course. There's a 24.
You don't even feel the magic hit you.
5.
That's
29.
Feel the magic, dear God.
Lily puts her finger up for a second, reaches into her jacket as if she's trying to give him something, and then pulls her middle finger out.
Okay, the funny thing is you all would have passed even without the rosaries.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Pyre rolled kind of low.
I rolled.
Maya, you didn't need one. You can't be charmed by the undead.
Oh,
Fiona
yeah,
got
duh.
a 28, and Lily, you got a 29.
Yeah,
So
no.
we're fine.
Dear God.
Now's when we're gonna get the high rolls. Now we're trying to grapple him into the book. Okay. Okay, dice.
Okay, dice. Meanwhile, I'm still rolling pretty low. Well, good thing I have my fucking glaive.
That is all 3 actions the doctor gets to take on his turn. It is now your turn.
Lily, you're up first, I believe.
Incredible. Let's see. I'm actually gonna take the second to first. Hold on. Are these squares accurate?
What do you mean?
Like, if I do this and it says 30 feet, is it 30 feet?
It should be.
Okay, well, because sometimes
5,
the
10,
scale's different.
15, 20. So, yeah, it seems like it's walking.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon.
Mhm.
I'm going to upcast her to, and burn a 4th level spell slot. She won't, it's only a 13 to hit, and she has a radius of 60 feet, I believe? Yeah.
So you cast Spiritual Weapon, and nothing happens at first until an origami lotus seems to bloom from the oil, and then your Spiritual Weapon face spear pops out of that, looking utterly bewildered.
Lily just gives it a thumbs up and is like, "This, it's okay, don't worry." So she would have initially, because when I cast it, it makes a melee attack. It would have been against a doctor, as I would have put her probably right here or here, a square within
She
5
pops
feet.
out, takes a swing at the doctor. He easily sidesteps it.
That's okay. And then, for but the moment, let's see.
I see those dinner plate sized eyes. I know you want to attack me. Gnarp, says the creature.
Nom.
Yeah, no, she's just
Jesus.
nomming on my arm.
Precious baby.
She's nearly a year old at this point, I think.
She's always
Mhm.
baby.
I know.
She is always baby.
Ow.
For the moment, I am going to, I do have a couple of silvered arrows, so I'm going to pull out my bow and fire from here 2 shots.
Okay. Make your attacks. Those
Um,
both miss.
That's okay.
He
Good
does
to
have an
know.
annoyingly high AC.
Or wait, hold on. Oh, I did those wrong. Add a +2 to the 21 and the 9. Because I have a fighting
That
style. I
still
forgot to
misses.
toggle.
The doctor just kind of reaches up and smacks both out of the air like they're mosquitoes.
That's okay. That would be the end of my turn. So his AC would have to be higher than 23.
Virgum, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wait, where is it? I'm going to use my second channel divinity of the day for Vow of Enmity. And I vow against the doctor, which means I've now got advantage on my attack rolls against him.
That's a thing?
Yep, that's what Vow of Enmity does. I've
Neat,
got
okay.
advantage. Yep,
Nice.
I choose a creature I can see and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time to slap. But the first one, ooh, a nat 20. Does a 32 hit? Oh wait, it's a nat 20. It already hits.
Yes and yes.
So that's first of all. I'm going to shining smite that. But first, that's roll 2d8 plus 8 on weapon damage. 1d8 being my improved divine smite, and the other. So if I get one of these as a... Nope, I don't. Now, what is the extra damage for Shining Smite? Is it?
It is an undead if that affects it.
It does not. So at level 3, that is 3d6 damage. It now sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius. Attack rolls against it have advantage. And it cannot benefit from the invisible condition. And that is plus 3d6.
Gee, what are you doing?
Now,
So-
this is just tacky.
So that is lots of radiant damage. And now, because I do have extra attack, I can hit him a second time. When he does a 32. That's another crit. Oh, right. Double that damage. Because that was a crit.
Oh, okay, one second.
Jesus Christ.
So were you rolling additional dice, or were you just rolling the base dice?
I was just rolling the base dice.
Okay.
So I shall roll the extra dice. Plus 6. So here's the extra dice. Cha-ching.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus 8. And then we add 3d8.
3d8 for what?
Divine Smite.
Well, it's a crit, so that'd be 68.
I'm rolling base damage first.
Okay.
So my regular Divine Smite is... Yeah, 2d8 plus 1 plus dead. So then that at third level is at 5, 6d8.
Oh, so that's
Which
your second
means-
attack?
That is my second attack. And then we add the crit damage, 2d8 plus 6d8.
Wait, why plus 68? Because
Because
it's only
Divine
68.
Smite.
Well,
Because
no,
my
that's why I was saying
68
it's
is a third. My Divine Smite
Uh-huh.
is 5d8 plus 1d8 because he's undead. That is a total of 68 plus another 68 because it's a crit.
Okay,
That's
so
a
then
total
you
of
wouldn't...
12d8
So...
because I'm using third level spell slots on those smites.
And the first 2d8 or...
And the first 2d8 are my weapon. 1d8 because of it being an axe, and another d8 because improved Divine Smite.
Wait, where's the improved Divine Smite coming from?
Because I'm higher than a level 11 paladin. Which means every weapon attack I make is just plus 1d8 radiant. That's what that class feature does.
So let me check this. Oh,
Ow.
So yeah, no, Paladin goes burr.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So that's 2d8. Well, okay, so it'd be 68 radiant. So let's see. The first one's a 4, so that's 12. So that
I
minus
have
12.
rolled the total number of dice needed.
Uh-huh,
So
I
that
know.
is-
I'm just doing the math of what all is radiant and what isn't.
Yeah. So 2 and 4. So only 6 of that is physical or magical slashing.
Well, no, the plus
rest-
8 wouldn't be.
Trevor
The
and
plus
Michael-
8 would just be normal, because that comes from, like,
Oh.
your weapon strength.
Yeah, that's 16 then.
12.
Adequately.
Well, no, because it'd be the first d8 of the second one as well. So that is a total of 20 is non-radiant.
Yes.
So that's 52, that is. Okay.
The rest of it though is uber radiant.
Uber radiant.
I poured everything into this.
No,
Oh,
And
no,
you guys
that's
get
fair.
advantage now too from the Shining Smite.
So, yeah! Wow, you dealt nearly 200 damage.
Fuck yeah!
Good job, Pilgrim.
You watch as Figum swings his
Incredible.
axe, and it's like a
That is
miniature
all
sun
of my third
erupts.
level spells. That is like all of my third level spell slots though.
Good
So
job.
my damage
though.
only goes downhill from here.
Still, good job. Damn.
That is
An
bad.
Alpidor.
That advantage
Very
giving
helpful,
me
yeah.
that advantage giving me double nat 20s though. Like that, you can't ask for more peak from that. Morin himself blessed these attacks.
really did.
Did you try
The
and roll a
doctor
third
at this
nat
point
20?
is no longer smiling. He looks down at these gaping holes in him, and he snarls.
Fear just grinning most gleefully. Oh, that! I cannot tell ye how satisfying that was. Wipe the smirk off of your bloody, knife-ear vampire face!
You vile, mud-wallowing troglodyte. How are you?
Oh, what's the
Harming
matter?
me,
Run out of words?
I've inocted myself on the blood of unicorn. Radiant always should not harm me such as this. It's almost like something has tilted my... You. The doctor said with growing realization, as he realizes the source of his perpetual vexation. And within his contemplations, realizes that this is my...
Location.
No, I had a ward, it was really cool, and then it was
Oh.
gone. I was using the Asians because I had a ward that I was building to.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This is her creation?
Yes, thank you. This is,
The
this
main
is
of her
my
creation.
creation.
Inspiration to Lily Bear.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah, that is great.
You can't just do that.
Yes, she can.
He
She's the
says,
goddess.
like the dumb little German man, or Teufel,
The dumb
Toy
little
felon.
Toyfellian.
Twice Finland.
dumb little Teufelen boy. How dare you? I'll have you know, I am a cultured man of travels, and I am a dignified lady. Now then, as we were,
Yes, my
points.
lady.
Phil just grins round too, Pyre Boogaloo. I don't know why I said that.
No, that's amazing. I love that.
I know.
Pyre just
The Pilgrim has no
the
idea
dwarf
what a Boogaloo is.
declares with pride in his voice.
I can't wait to hear Scream. I had a rhyme for voice and it lost
It's okay,
it.
we don't actually have to rhyme.
I know. As Pyre, you guys should see Pyre
But it's
as she
fun
looks
to
all
do it.
laid back for a moment before she just suddenly enters her attack pose and rushes at the guy with her wings. Her
Remember,
glaive.
you've got
The
advantage.
holy paladin set forth, blade in hand.
And yes,
You
I
have
do.
advantage.
I do have advantage.
That's
Bonk.
gotta be one of my most evil maneuvers yet.
Bonk.
33 does hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Feargrim, you take a lot of damage.
Nice.
Sorry.
Double that one. How do you double
40,
that
45.
I'd like to use a lucky point.
You take that much damage.
I'd like to rewrite
45.
reality with a lucky point.
Probably
you
a
know
good
what?
idea.
I don't think I'm gonna let you this is a double nat one. I don't think you can.
Okay, well, and then a bit of extra little bonk.
That also hits.
All right.
Don't
Okay,
forget that,
so
don't
let's
forget
see.
the message.
38, 48, 59,
45?
71,
Yeah, you take 45.
89 radiant.
89 radiant. That's doubled because he is undead.
88.
So, I mean, hitting him with like 160 radiant,
No,
that
it's
is
great.
not bad.
No, it's awesome.
Okay, so you also hit him for nearly 200 damage.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Double paladins, baby!
The doctor is now coughing up blood and ink at the same time. He's like, no, this can't be happening. I've not spent millennia cultivating this knowledge, all just for this, for some stupid Dracian and her plucky dwarven companion.
Maybe you should have written a book.
Knowledge not shared is knowledge that can never be properly used.
I do write books, but nobody understood them. Why do you think your princess ended up like that?
Oh!
Well, whatever you've written down is safe with her.
Those are fighting
Points at
words!
cataloging.
Oh, those are fighting words, aren't they?
All right,
I
back
mean,
to the top of
I'd say
initiative.
that's a grudging, but he's already been grudged.
Alright.
To be so generous to
I do believe that means
Suddenly,
it's
the doctor turns into a swirl of mist before reappearing here. And he says, "Very well then."
Did he
since-
cast a spell?
He didn't have to.
Oh! Vampire ability.
Interesting.
To quote Alucard, your powers are bullshit.
So that does not count as a spell. That means I don't get my Mage Slayer op attack.
No, he it's just an ability he gets to use.
I know it's rich coming
And
from
it
me, but your
doesn't provoke
powers are
opportunity?
bullshit!
No, it doesn't. It's an innate misty step. He doesn't have to cast a spell.
Oh.
Bah, hamburger! I think that's out of my movement range.
He spreads his arms wide, and from within his cloak, a swarm of plague rats.
Oh god.
Ew.
You.
I have beef with rats.
No,
Specifically,
understandable.
how many swarms does he get real quick? Let me check.
I have no idea. You should know that, Slayer.
I'm checking.
We're gonna kill these rats for the cheese monster we no longer have, Pyre.
Yes.
Okay. He gets 4 swarms
Damn.
of
That's
giant
so many
vampiric
rats.
plague rats.
Damn.
And then he raises a finger at Lily.
What do you say fuck me for?
Tonight, we eat beef.
Oh.
Hey!
That doesn't
Oh.
even work, you idiot!
She's a fucking minotaur.
I'm
Oh,
killing
no.
Jason! Ah!
Oh my.
It's okay, my training going for the cheese monster prepared me for this.
I'll move you to the front real quick because you. But they are swarming over you. I'm going to make. Let's see. Actually, no. Wait. That's only one of his 3 actions. He's also going to. Do it again.
I just summoned more rats.
God, that's so many rats. Pyre,
Well, you see,
I'm
he really
having-
doesn't want to get in melee range with you, and this is kind of his only ranged ability.
This is his only ranged attack.
Pyre, I'm
Sucks
having
for
flashbacks. It's
him!
one of the only times we've gone down together.
Yeah, no, same. So many rats.
You're still blessed.
I know.
One of us will be okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't die.
I am so prepared to fight rats. Ever since they swarmed me in the bar basement, rats have been my enemy.
I was also thinking about about the one place that we found a bunch of rats that crawled out of a fucking room on the wall.
That destroyed us, yeah.
We had to fucking use a fireball on all the rats.
You and I almost
Ugh.
died.
Yeah.
And let's see, 5 of them well, no, 4 of them will go after you, Lily. The other 5 are gonna
I was
start
gonna
immediately.
say, if I got a 5th rat sack, I was gonna be
No,
upset.
the other 5 begin swarming this way.
Pyre's gonna look over
would
to
the spiritual
Fjordgrim.
weapon be affected?
Wait, no, he does have other abilities. That's right, he has a whole spell list I forgot about. Well, I mean, he's out of abilities
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
But
No,
he is going
it's
to.
fine.
He's going to also fly 30 feet into the air.
Oh.
Let's see
you think
how
that's
you like
to save
on
you.
my little friends. Enjoy. Okay, now the rats actually all get their own actions, so I'm just gonna make a lot of rolls.
You've given yourself 9 things to do.
Okay. Also, these rats do have pack tactics, but so
Yeah,
a
I
single swarm it doesn't
assumed.
count, but 2 swarms that qualifies for pack tactics. So let's see,
Alright.
3 can reach you, Lily. So I'm gonna make
That's okay.
what is your AC?
18. No. 19.
So you watch Lily as she's being covered in rats. They're crawling in her hair. They're crawling into her armor. She's pulling them out. They're like half decayed.
Oh, they
Ugh.
smell so bad, Pyre.
Not the half decayed rats.
Oh, that one's kind of cute.
Wait, which one? The fully skeleton one?
No, the one that just has a skull for a face. I don't know why. He just looks happy to be there.
He's just happy to be here.
And they all miss.
Oh god.
I am one with the
Even
rats. I am
with
prepared for this
advantage.
moment.
And then this group is going to make it attack you, Pyre.
Alright.
I'm assuming an 18 misses.
Yep.
Lily, it is your turn. You're drowning in rats, covered in ink.
Despite drowning in rats, would I be able to drop my bow and pull out the explosion?
Yes.
Incredible. I'm going to swing at rats.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse me. But first, even though I'm swarmed in rats, can I see that douchebag 30 feet in the air?
You may.
Alright, hold on. I need to see the specifics of this before I...
Yeah.
Could I send my spiritual weapon... Hold on, I gotta do math. How far can she move? I think I can only move it 20 feet.
She can't reach.
Okay, well in that case, she's gonna make it to like about here and then begin her ascent.
Okay.
I can't move her, but you get the idea. She's easy within 5 feet, but she's just beginning the ascent. And then I'm going to start swinging at rats. Because I hate these rats.
Explosion!
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 I have one
So,
question
Lily,
for you.
you kill
Explosions?
lots of rats, but you have yet to take out even the first swarm of these giant vampiric rats.
Oh, damn.
That's okay. The rats and it's alright.
You need some backup over
I will
there?
become their ruler. Pyre, there are 5 swarms of rats coming to you. I think yes, but give it a second.
Okay.
The holy cleric stood there devoutly, fighting the rats with her divine axe. Why don't I have any divine weapons?
Wait, is that Callaghan actually asking herself?
Yes,
You should consider making some.
I am a goddess of the heavens. I should have divine weapons.
Ah, you should.
Like a sword or a glaive?
Why not a mace?
No, that's so unrefined. It doesn't
But then you can
fit
beat
with
the
my...
sense into people.
Callaghan definitely
That is
wants
not
something
my
that's one of a
place.
kind.
I mean, books are blunt objects.
I need something that reflects wisdom's embrace.
Hmm.
Stop
Maybe a bow
having
and
a
arrow?
poetry session and die already. The tiny toasted Indian boy said, grumpy because he had a hungry tummy. I will drink you.
You're going to drink
Not
ink?
unless we
That doesn't
sink
sound very
you.
tasty.
How the fuck are you going to drink ink?
But
Like, that doesn't
yes,
sound like that's good for
Virgo,
anybody.
it is your turn.
Hey, guess what? Misty Step! Whoop!
He's
He's
30
I'm
feet
feet
in the
above
air.
He's still
Yes,
like...
he's still 30 feet above me. He is 30 feet above me, but that's why I have a dwarven throw!
you. It was only 20 feet range. It's 30 feet.
It's got a maximum of 60 feet, and remember, I already have the gunner feat, so I don't get disadvantage.
Damn!
Very cool.
You really
Incredible.
thought this build out.
No, I didn't actually. Things randomly coming together. So that's a 31.
Nice.
That
Does it turn
hits.
to a nat 20 with advantage? No, it doesn't. It's just that. Okay. So we're gonna also smite on that. That's level 2, so that's 3, 4d8. This is a not crit. And then we have our second attack. Turning an 18 into a 30. So that is... And we use our second level again, the last of them. So that is ba-bam. And that is our turn. And now we're down to first level spell slots.
Oh god, when you said Gurren earlier, Slay, I just suddenly remembered the specific punch scenes.
1 second.
So I just suddenly remembered these and they're glorious.
You hit him for a lot.
Yes!
I do!
He hisses back at you as your axe cleaves into him twice. 999. I will not be defeated by a stupid dwarf and his idiot
Stop the
friends.
bludgeon.
Shut up! Nobody actually cares!
Moradin does.
You keep telling yourself that.
Oh, I don't need to tell myself that. Moradin himself tells me that. He holds up his book. You see, I've got the title A Grudge Bearer, bestowed by
Kyle, it is your
Moradin
turn.
himself. The dwarf keeps on.
He keeps going.
Yeah.
He just-
Hopefully distracting him while Pyre attacks.
I'm actually gonna take care of some of these rats.
Fair enough.
Alright,
I hope that the dwarvish ramblings inflict psychic damage.
Dwarfish ramblings inflicting. Oh my god, yes.
Because he
Anyways.
is initially an elf, remember.
Yes, anyways, I would like to, hold on. 9, cone. Alright, so I would like to fly over.
You're not really hitting anyone from that point.
I was going to quickly fly over here. And I'd like to breathe fire all over these rats.
Uh-huh.
Bum, bum.
Okay. You torch a good chunk of the rats.
Hello.
Though none of the swarms have been brought down yet.
Yeah, I figured. That's my action.
We're working on it.
No, we're working on it, definitely. That's my action. Do I have any bonus actions?
Like, I believe the dwarf has drawn his ire right now. Like, I'm sure the dwarvish taunting has bought you all a turn.
Probably. Okay, yep, that'll be my turn. Actually, wait a minute. I can actually get extra bonk in with one of the swarms at least.
No, I think you have. I think it says you had to have attacked with the glaive to use your bonus action to bonk with the other end.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
I believe it's true.
No, you're right. You're right. Apologies. Well,
All
still,
right,
I'm
in that
flying
case-
over the
Okay, though.
pit. I'm still flying
In
over
that
the pit
case,
at least.
it is the doctor's turn.
Yeah.
He immediately flies back down in front of you, Feargrim. Shut up! As he strikes his claws against your face. Let's see. Does a 28 hit?
That does.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
Very interesting.
You are going to take 74 necrotic damage.
Ooh, wait. I'm
That's
sorry.
a
What
lot
was?
of damage.
And could you make a Constitution save?
Yeah, I can make that. The 26.
Okay.
No,
that
wait,
passes.
plus 5. So, 31!
Okay. You. Congratulations, you are not weakened.
Ooh,
That's
wow, that would have been.
good.
4, you said.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good
Yeah.
at all.
This is magical necrotic damage. It.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to spend a turn healing myself.
And I believe. 1 second. No.
If I could get up from the rats.
Let's see. So that happens. Forgive me, it's a long sheet. I'm just trying to find where his lifesteal ability is.
Mhm.
That's entirely fair. This she is probably filled with so much bullshit.
Oh, yes. Then he rears back, opening his mouth wide.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't
He's
bite
going
your
to
ass.
bite.
A 15 does not hit, does it?
A 15 doesn't get close to
He
hit.
should
He
chip
comes
a
down,
tooth.
but you put up his gauntlet, shoving it into his mouth, blocking his teeth as he pulls back, hissing.
Actually, I do believe I get to bonk him back for that.
Do you?
I think I do.
It's a melee attack. It's not a spell.
It is a melee attack, not a spell. The spell will have to be against. Oh, no. The spell would be that's not. It's not Mage Slayer. I'm thinking of. It's.
I mean, I know you can intersect if he tries to bite someone else who's next to you, but I thought
That's
it was.
Sentinel. It's not Relentless Avenger.
I am the relentless avenger. Alfred, bring me my night cowl and my hot cocoa.
Alfred. Alfred, prepare the bath. Prepare the bath.
Caster. Shieldmaster lets me reduce. Maybe I'm wrong.
I do love the fact that there is the whole that there was they actually play on the joke of Batman naming everything blank bat
Mm-hmm.
or bat blank, like the Batmobile, the Bat Bath, the Bat Computer. Just Alfred just making fun of that.
No, I don't get a smack him back. I am mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a shame. I really did think I got
You might be thinking
clap
of
back ability
Polearm
on something.
Mastery's ability to whack people that approach.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
I do.
Oh. I hadn't scrolled to the bottom of his page. He gets legendary actions.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. He does.
Oh no.
All right. With that, he ends his turn. Lily. The rats attack.
No! Fuck these rats.
I'm the giant
Okay.
rat that makes all
So we
of the
have a
rules.
19, a 20, a miss, and oh no, we have a 20, a nat 20, and an 18.
The 18 doesn't hit, but the other two definitely do.
Okay. So then you're going to take from the from the unnatural 20. That is
Unnatural
So-
20.
that is 13 piercing and 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And then from the crit, it will be 24 piercing and 41 necrotic.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
That's
20 what plus what?
23, 47, 78 total.
Between the two, or just from that last one?
The whole thing combined.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Not looking so good.
And, Pyle,
Yes.
you are currently midair, yes?
Yep.
Fire! These rats are actually hurting!
Okay,
Ah,
then the
shit.
rats are all going to swarm onto. I'm sorry. They're all going to swarm at Fiogro.
Do any of them pass in 10
Mhm.
feet of me?
No, you're up in the air.
Ah.
They're rats on the ground.
Okay. I figured I'd check.
Fiogrum, the rat pack, in attack!
Rats. Rats. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
18, 19, 19. And a 20. Do any of those hit?
None of them.
Okay. However, you now have disadvantage to attack anything that's not a rat, as you are physically under a pile of rats.
You are literally buried in rats.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Lily, it is your turn.
Alright. What are the odds that I can attempt to cut myself out of the rats to put distance between us?
You're not restrained or grappled, so you can move.
It's
Okay,
just that
great.
you'd be hit with op attack.
I'm just going to say that your movement is cut in half, as this is definitely difficult terrain.
That makes sense.
A difficult terrain of rats.
Well, okay. No, there we go. Pilgrim's under rats, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't happen to see him through the rats, do I?
No, you
Probably
don't.
can.
Damn it. What? Damn it, I have to see you to be able to cast anything that's healing related. Damn these rats. Okay. Well,
Don't worry, I
think in
have
that
a
case,
Gonna
I'm
see
plan.
enough of me.
Can I?
What are you planning on
Give me a
doing?
perception check to see if you can, between both your piles of swarming rats, see Feargum.
Well, I have healing spells. Let's see. You said perception?
Yes.
20.
Mm, just barely.
I think just enough is all this spell needs. Okay, let's see. I think the highest I would have is prayer.
Leave down the surrounding
healing.
area.
Also because I need to heal myself a little bit. I'm gonna upcast it as well. So technically, I'm gonna burn a 4th level spell slot. So it should be 4d8 plus my modifier. 26. For myself and Feargrum. Pyre, have you been hit yet? I don't think
Mm-hmm.
Pyre's been
How
hit
much?
yet.
No, I have not.
26.
26. 26 is good.
No, I have not been hit, so don't worry.
Okay, well that just makes me feel a little bit more comfortable in my own HP range. For my bonus action, I think my tree spirit is. Honestly, I think she would see that. Well, I don't know. Her initial target was the guy, but she can only move so far.
You do have Vix.
Do I need an action to cast Fix, or is it just a because
Oh, that's what you already cast leveled spells, so you wouldn't be able to cast Vix.
yeah.
You could bring in Vix next turn if you feel like he's necessary. He's always just fun to bring out.
Yeah, I just need to get out of this little stink right here.
Yeah, I'll come over and help you. Give me a moment.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Well, no, I mean like, yes, come over and help me, but don't worry about it. I'll do it as when you can, obviously on your turn,
Yeah.
because these
Okay,
rats suck
that makes more
butt.
sense.
I don't actually think I have another bonus action that's applicable. Yeah, so I think my spiritual guardian would also notice I'm in trouble and make her way over to the pile of rats to try and clear me an exit. Now I wanted to ask with the Mitsusune claw that's on my weapon when it says +1 to +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, would that be inclusive of my spiritual weapons attack because it's a spell attack roll?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that makes sense.
So it's just it would be a +1 bonus, and I initially I believe casted her at a 4th level. And I scroll up to make sure. Oof, it would only be an 11 to hit the rats. I mean, they're rats. They're spooky rats though. Absolutely terrible. Wait, why did it roll like that?
Mm-hmm. So your spiritual weapon goes spinny, 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 but the rats, they're just too fast.
It's too fast. There's so many.
That's okay. It's too fast. But she's here, and that's all that matters. I think that's kind of where I'm. I believe that's my turn.
All right. Fugum,
Alright, first of all,
you are
bonus
drowning in
action, lay on
rats.
hands. First of all, bonus action, lay on hands, because I want my 60 health. Second, action, word of radiance. So, con 17 saves from everybody around me that's not an ally, please.
Con 17 saves. Okay, so that'd be 6 of them.
Gotta be the rats and the vampire.
1 second. I'm checking what. Okay, so he gets con. Okay, con. Okay, and the.
I'm not
rats.
expecting to hit the doctor with this, but I am expecting to blow all the rats away.
Everybody fails.
Ha! 15 radiant damage. So, 30 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad for an AoE. Especially one that's just a cantrip.
You kill all the rats.
Woo!
Booyah!
I knew me weakening them was a good idea.
Pilgrim just looks at the doctor. Booyah, bitch!
How dare you? Do you have any
Did you
idea what
think
those
I'd been
meant?
spelled?
Each one was the product of carefully cultivated experimentation. Each carried a unique pathogen. I was using them to keep the illness alive, such that I could take the strands and cultivate vaccinations from them. You have doomed untold millions to die to disease that I could have prevented.
Shouldn't have sicked them on me then, dumbass!
Your rats kind of smell like butt. These things are dead. But I
But
just...
also, I saved countless of people from dying to disease that could have been spread by your rats if they hadn't got out!
That too.
Rats don't get out. I store them in nice leaves.
Do you not understand how ridiculous that sounds?
Put that thing back where it came from.
And you
Lord, so
have
help
big
me.
sun nipples.
And I wear them proudly!
I wear my coat with pride. We are equals here. But as for you, Fugum, are you ending your turn?
Let me see. I do believe that is all the actions I can take on my turn, yes?
So at the end of your turn, the doctor's taking a legendary action.
Oh.
Oh my!
Oh, damn.
He only
let's
gets a few
see.
of those, though.
Actually, no. His legendary action points always start on the start of his turn. It's just he can only take a legendary action on an opponent's turn.
Oh.
Hmm.
Damn, that's strong.
Mhm.
That's gonna be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I should make him have disadvantage on shit.
does a 27 hit?
That does just.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So... Alright. Uh-huh. Filcom, you take 16 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum HP is reduced by 16 so long as the doctor lives.
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually really
Could you please
interesting.
make a con save?
I can.
You still get +2 from me.
I've got +5. That's 29.
Okay, you pass the save. You are not weakened. And the vampire heals for 16 points.
Hmm.
As he draws the blood from your veins, he then looks at you. You taste like dirt left out in the sun.
I prefer to think of it as tasting more like iron.
No. You're actually a bit anemic. Well, you just revived. You should eat more meat.
I've been working on it.
And for a dwarf, your alcohol content is unnaturally low.
Yeah, try finding a good drink in this town.
Once I have finished here, I'll make sure that your corpse is well inebriated. Inebriated? Is that the word?
Inebriated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right.
And then, Philgum, or no, Pyle, it is your turn.
Yes. Lily, you want me to go help you, or do you want me to focus on the vampire?
Please help me out of these rats.
Understood. Incoming
I've
pirate
got my
support.
arms like up in the air.
Incoming AC1 pyre.
It's coming. Wait for it.
And
You rats will be screwed in a second. Wait for it.
wait for it. And let's see here. And bonk. Bonk.
Yes!
And bonk on the rats.
Kaio comes in spitting with her glaive. You kill all the rats.
Yes!
No. That's
Well,
That
doctor.
girl
See?
pyre!
I had made a cure for rabies in him.
I think you just made a carrier for rabies.
Live source of the strand to cultivate a vaccine against it.
Pyre, remind me to get my shots after this.
Understood.
Unfortunately, you have no idea what he's talking about of vaccines and cultivations.
Okay, every
You
time
old
you say
coot, get outta
cultivation,
here.
I'm just thinking again of Chinese wushu novels. They're such a weird read. They're
But
good.
they're good reads.
No, they are. They're amazing reads, but holy hell, the ideas they just go
Okay,
through.
Pio, is that the end of your
Wow.
turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the doctor's going to use another legendary action to backhand Feargrim. Does a 19 hit.
No.
He clanks off your armor as he sneers. It is now the doctor's turn.
Okay, so keep that in mind as legendary actions are gonna reset.
Understood.
A lot more than that was sets on at the start of his turn.
Ah, poo.
No, I
If
figured.
he sends out more rats, I'm gonna lose it.
Feargrim, he goes to bite you again.
Mm-hmm.
And you again manage to knock him back with your gauntlet.
I backhand him with my shield.
As he then tries to claw out Vix's eye.
Oh! No!
Does a 20 hit.
No.
Mm-hmm. Bah! You dwarves and your hardened plate. Where's the fun in hiding in a heap of metal?
See, that's just someone that hasn't tried it.
He just leers at you more. Do you not understand what you are doing? Do you not understand that I am trying to save those people, that I am trying to help others? Do you have any idea how many untold millions you are damning to a fate that could have been prevented had you just let me do my work?
And how many more millions have been
Because the amount of
sacrificed for
people
that?
Died.
If 100 must die so 100 million can live, then the ends justify the means 1,000,000 times over.
Don't use math to confuse us!
Listen,
I don't understand your big
think to the point
words,
that
science man.
Moradin has appointed a grudge bearer to want you dead. That
No,
means he's
he's
done some seriously bad shit.
well. No, again, the doctor's not in the book.
Feargrim just thinks he's in the
Gonna
book.
bluster his way through it.
Huh? What?
Feargrim can still bluster his way through that.
Oh, okay.
I see, you're bullshitting him.
Yes.
The doctor.
Like, moral dilemma. I choose bullshit.
You know, for a man of faith, you're an awfully rude, lying, violent individual. Are you sure you're actually upholding any of those tenets? Or are you just stumbling through it like a drunkard?
I mean, stumbling through it like a drunkard would be a very dwarfly thing. So that would only prove my faith if I were to do things that way. Would it not?
Of course, I encounter the crazy ones. That is just my luck. Well then, as the doctor here, I have a duty to administer proper medicines. Claws at your face again. Does a 26 hit?
Just.
Damn it.
Damn.
Okay, you take 37 necrotic damage. Could you make a con save?
I can. Give me a moment. Con save. Watch out. 35 with a nat 20.
You easily save.
Incredible.
You still take the damage, but you are not weakened.
How much damage was that
That's
again?
good.
A 34 necrotic.
34!
Yeah.
Eh,
It was 70 something last time. I thought he was gonna whack you again.
that's a good point.
I was getting nervous.
And whose turn was next? That was the doctor's turn. So Lily, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to phone him. You still have advantage.
Well, I have two ideas. The first one might not work very well, but I'm going to try. Lily's gonna reach one of her hands up into the air and put one on the rock, Vix's heart in her chest. And she's going to very softly but very strongly speak to Catalogue. And she says, Catalogue, my dear goddess, to move the story along, should this vampiric pest really be so strong, he desecrates your creation, spits on your name. Help us, my dear goddess, to slay this here pain. And I would like to use Channel Divinity to call upon Catalogue to aid us in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I will let you upcast that to a divine inspiration intervention.
I would like to do that.
Oh,
Let's see, divine.
hell
okay.
yeah.
No wait, you just get that at 10th level. You should already have that.
Well, I'm only technically cleric level 7 because
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wouldn't even though even though we're all on the same level, I still have 4 levels barbarian, so I'm 8 levels paladin.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
Okay, so
I'm all
you
paladin,
enjoying your
baby.
deity's aid, you use your action, describe the assistance you seek, and roll percentile dice. If you roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level.
Uh-oh.
So that's basically you gotta get lower than your level on a D100.
Oof.
That's a tough save. Jeez. Even Warhammer's a bit more forgiving on those kinds of saves.
Does anything change with this being her domain?
Oh, no, wait, 1 second. Roll
You should...
percentile dice. It does say dice plural, so yes. Because you're literally in your god's domain, I'll let you roll a d20 instead.
Woo!
Okay.
That does significantly improve your odds.
Yes.
It does.
And because you're in the domain, basically that will bump. What level cleric are you?
I'm a level 7 cleric.
Okay, so you're bonding both your channel divinity and in the domain. Tell you what, if it is a 10 or below, it walks.
Okay. If I just to clarify ahead of time before I roll, am I allowed to use a lucky point on this?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
You can use lucky points on saves.
I only have one left, so I wanted to check.
Believe in the heart of the. Believe in
the.
the spleen of the dice.
Gotta believe in the liver of the dice.
Believe in the dice's left kidney, come on.
Come on, the stomach of the dice.
To 17. I will burn my lucky point. That's a 5.
Woo!
That's a 5.
That's a 5.
You did it. You did it.
My dear deceitful, I hear your cry, and declare this the day this fiend shall die. What? That's bullshit!
I'd like to think Lily's also glowing brighter than she put a lot of effort into this.
Catalogi comes up and gives you a kiss, ever so lightly, upon the lips. Until your next long rest, you are now a level 20 cleric.
Oh!
My god!
Oh boy!
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what to do with that information.
uh,
You've got 9th level spells.
yeah.
Oh boy.
You are glowing with golden ink coursing through your veins. Literally, the pools of ink begin to bubble up, seeping into you. You, as part of this, now also speak every language. Well, you can read it at least. The lexicon and encyclopedic knowledge at your disposal is so overwhelming that were you not in Cataloge's domain, your head would literally implode as your body seems to take the form of a paper dragon.
Oh, fuck
God.
yeah. Dear God, Lily Bear, this is
This
amazing.
is the coolest.
This is the coolest thing ever.
Oh, now we're really cooking, fellas.
Now we're really cooking.
Okay, well, you figured that out. We're going to go to Firgrim. It is your turn.
Cool. So it is time for the
At the end
bonkening.
of Lily's turn, the doctor uses his legendary action, and he moves 60 feet up into the air.
Oh, great. Here, guess what? Get whacked, bitch.
This movement does not trigger opportunity.
Poo.
That's stupid.
It takes a legendary action to do.
That is fair.
That's still stupid. And how many feet up in the air?
60.
He's still in range. But alright, my turn. And he's up in the air.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll just have to throw at him. I assume a 28 will hit?
Yeah. I mean, it should. We've seen so far.
Slayer?
Yes.
Does a 28 hit him?
Oh, yes, yes, it does.
Alright. Then that is... And I get to re-roll that failed D8. Which turns into maximum damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does the reroll mean I get to trigger Muradin's Fury from my weapon?
Mm,
Because it is the max damage.
it only applies, though, off the actual base die, none of the extra radiant ones.
No, obviously. So that makes it an extra 1d8.
Oh!
An extra 1d8!
Ah!
That's alright, that's still bonus damage!
That's good. That's good.
That's
bonus
great.
damage!
Oh, I was expecting one
The
the
whole
moments.
energy of the gods is beginning to boil up within this pocket realm. You can all now smell
Well,
heavy fire whiskey. Heavy fire
Oh.
wine.
I'll assume that also a 29 hits.
Yes, it does.
And again. Which is, that's good. That's more damage. I'm running out of smites, though. Soon it's going to be better to just cast Firebolt at him. Or, no, Sacred Flame for 3d8.
Okay, 1 second. This is 16, 23, 31 non-radiant, and then that's 25 radiant, and that is 17 radiant. 25 plus 17 equals 42 radiant. That's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. The doctor is not looking good as this axe cleaves through him again. Would you stop that?
No!
You insolent whelp! I am trying to save people.
Tell that to the people you've killed, to all the people that want you dead.
Whom died under my care did so to further the name of medicine, so that many more would not have to suffer any sort of similar fate.
Tell that to their families.
I tried. They did not listen, but they still benefited from it.
And they still want you dead.
Did you know that Minotaur village when you found me? That when I had arrived, there was an outbreak of mad cowpox amongst its population. But thanks to my testing, I found a cure, and I distributed it into their water supply, and when you showed up, they were all healthy and strong once more. Had I not shown up, everyone in the village would already be dead. How can
And
you
how
blame
many of
me?
them did you eat? Because, you're
None.
a vampire.
Ah, I do not eat mine patients, and I take offense at the accusation.
I mean, how many fae have you killed as well?
Oh, goodness. Next, you'll be asking me to count how many slices of toast I had in the morning.
Wait, you can actually
Yeah, I
eat
rest my
food?
case.
Might not get any nutrients from it, but I enjoy a good slice of toast like anyone else does.
Isn't part
But
of vampire
honestly,
curse like you can't eat normal
you're
food,
mad
it
at
turns to
me
ash?
because I killed 60 Minotaur to find a cure. But had I not shown up, they would have all died in a few months due to the Malcod pox anyways. So really, I did not murder them. I just figured out a way to save the remaining 30.
Ugh.
You cannot deny that my intervention saved lives.
And had you not intervened, absolutely none of them would have turned into werewolves.
Turn anyone in the village to a werewolf?
No, I'm not saying you did, but the cultists that were there turning people into werewolves were turning people into werewolves.
It is not my fault. I published a book on how to inoculate yourself against the infection of lycanthropy, and they find the book and think it and misinterpret all the instructions and cause this outbreak. That is not my fault. I wrote that book to help people. They just misused it.
Dear God, I hate him, but he makes good points!
I'm going to use the dwarvish ability of I ignore it.
Like, Slant, you've made an absolutely, like, terrible person.
I spent like I've had like over 3 years to refine this guy into what he is. I put a lot of work into it.
No, I appreciate it greatly. Just like, dear Lord, you've made a very terrible person that actually actually trying to help people. It's just he's a complete psychopath. Uh,
To be a personification of the centuries of the ends justify the means of dark medical history throughout
Oh, that's
humanity's
way
course.
bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
oh, what the
Ooh.
fuck?
What are you
Hey,
doing?
sorry. Well, okay, look, this thing I'm looking at has a big radius, and then I realized, hey, that's bigger than I thought it was.
What are you casting, Star?
You gave me the spells. I'm giving the spells.
Oh no, she's casting Star. Fielgum, start digging.
Hey,
How
how
big
much
was the
further
radius?
past this guy? 60 feet.
He's 60 feet in the air. That is, Fielgum is just inside that radius.
Okay, well look, if Fairgrim moves and he's 60 feet in the air,
Is that everything in the area, or every
I love the
target you
fact you guys
see
are-
in the area?
I'm really sorry to say it's each creature in the 60-foot areas. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I love how you guys
could
aren't
aim
worried
a bit
about
above
me
him.
because you know I'll
If I
survive.
could aim it kind of a bit above the guy,
Yeah, we'll
Then-
singe Fielgum's helmet, but otherwise it'll be fine.
that's okay. That's all I want.
The tips of these lovely bleached bone horns turns black. It adds character.
You know, just a little off the top.
So, what are you casting?
Well, it has 150-foot radius, or no, it has 150 feet distance, but a
Range.
60-foot radius. Thank you. Range is the
Uh-huh.
word I was looking for.
Mhm.
I would like to open my dragon mouth and cast Sunburst.
Oh dear God!
Oh, at what level, please?
It's an 8th level spell.
You could upcast it to 9th.
Can I? The spell itself doesn't say I'm allowed to, but if you're allowing me to, I will.
Does it say at
Hey.
higher? Does there anything that say at higher level?
No, it does not.
Then there is
But
no
I think
benefit
you'll
in doing it at
understand
night.
why.
Second, I'm looking for the spell list to find the spell specifically.
I'll send it to you, Slayer. Here you go. I made a really hard decision of what I wanted to cast, and it was this one.
Sunburst.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me it's a buttload of radiant damage.
It's 12d6.
Ooh.
12d6? Damn! In radiant, that is good shit.
Yeah, and I don't think he has a disadvantage because he's undead on the saving throw.
So, for you to upcast that, typically upcasting adds 1 additional die, but these are d6s, and I think d6s typically add an additional 2d6?
Yeah.
So what you're saying, Slayer, there could be 14d6 radiant damage?
Nugget likes these numbers.
Nugget's a big fan of these numbers, Slayer. I'm gonna be
If
real
it's at higher levels, for higher level spells, it usually goes to more. So in this case, because they're d6s, it'll be more like an extra 4d6.
No, I think
So
2d6 is decent, because you're only going up 1 level.
You're only going up 1 level from 8th to 9th, so you can only. But usually when things are like 6th level, base level 6th level or higher, they usually add more dice for better scaling.
Fair enough. Okay, so 15d6, and he is an undead, so he has disadvantage on the saving throw. Oh, don't cast this on Mink. Mink would also have disadvantage on the saving throw, because it's undead and oozes specifically.
It is specifically undead and oozes, yes. And now I don't think he will be affected by any of the other conditions. But on a failed save, he takes the did you say 15d6 radiant damage?
Okay,
Last of the
rolling
things
saves.
that Mink has access to.
What
And-
is the save DC?
Great question.
At
Without
a
it-
20th level cleric, it should be a 19.
Then that's it. It's a 19.
Okay.
Like without
He
building
fails.
into increasing your spell save DC specifically, just a max stat level
Did you
20
say he
cleric
fails.
should be
Mhm.
19.
So that's 15d6 damage.
Radiant power.
That's 56.
So that's what,
That's
112.
pretty high. You got above average.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Mhm.
did.
that's good.
And now
112 radiant for
Now, and I don't
one
know if
action.
this would apply, but by the words of the spell, he also would be blinded for a minute.
Let me check.
Oh my god, yes.
And will continue to be blinded until he makes a con save at the end of its turn.
Yes. Feargrim and Pa, you were both flashbanged your vision, going
She
all
makes-
white for a solid 6 seconds until, through the agonizing scream of sizzling flesh, you see Lily awaken a star.
I don't know why. I just imagine she doesn't even say
Incredible.
anything. She just opens her mouth, and the fucking living weapon.
The paper dragon gives you a thumbs up afterwards.
Guys,
Got any bonus action cast?
Oh, that's a great point. No.
Nothing.
I mean, I
Nothing
can
to
move
hit him
my...
with. Nothing to buff us with.
you have
Oh.
cantrips.
Oh, hold on.
And you
Stop
have
the
movement. You
presses.
could fly up and max level radiance him.
I would love to do that, actually. As Lily starts to ascend as a paper dragon, you can't understand because she's a paper dragon, but she would look down at Pyre and essentially say, Pyre, I'm flying!
Okay, I don't know why, but I'm imagining
But
like
it's
Lily
just a
Bear
rough
doing
little
the
paper.
sunburst thing
One
is
second.
literally the warrior doing its beam thing.
I have lost the cleric spell list, even though I just had it.
It's okay. I was trying to look through and see. A lot of these just say an action. That's healing.
Like I don't know why, but my
I don't
brain
have
just
any
goes to
bonus
this
action
scene,
cantrip.
and it's
Or well, I
great.
don't know why I said that. I don't have any bonus action spells. I could do a cantrip. I don't have any. Are these healing? Any of these healing cantrips?
I don't think there are any healing cantrips in the game of D&D.
That's fair.
There is ones that stabilize, but none that heal.
Mm.
You say Word of Radiance, Slayer?
I'm checking. One second. D&D cleric spell list. Decompose. Hand of Radiance. Sacred Fire, I think I was thinking.
There is Sacred Flame.
Yep, Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay, let's see.
So that'd be,
Sacred Flame is better
Oh,
single target
1d8
than
radiant
Word of Radiance.
damage. Yeah, that one's good.
He must make a dexterity save or take 48 radiant damage.
Yes, that. I do that.
Okay, I will roll his save. And he fails.
Incredible. You said 4d8?
Well, I
That's
mean,
correct.
yep.
10.
Below average.
It's okay.
Oh, good
And
shit.
with that, you then shoot another beam of radiant energy into him, and he is screaming.
As he should be. This is
With that,
payback.
Fugum, it is your turn.
Alright, here we go.
Your next attack is going to have disadvantage because you're seeing spots.
Sorry, it's real bright.
I mean, I still have advantage against him, though.
Neutralize.
Which is still a 30.
Well, no, it'd just be a normal attack because advantages and disadvantages cancel each other out.
My first roll is still a 30.
Oh, okay then.
This is my last smite.
Oof.
Not the best.
Yeah,
My
that's
next
close to
attack.
minimum.
That's a 22.
22
Does that
misses.
hit? 22 misses. Damn it. But yes, no, I have used all my spell slots. This is where I sputter out.
You've done a lot of good work, Fjordgrim. Do not worry.
Pyro, you could see Lily is a dragon. Feogrum is falling, is like quaking at the knees. His body quickly losing strength. The man only came back to life 3 days ago.
Jeez.
My body isn't losing strength. I'm just running out of juice. That's all my
Same
spell
thing.
slots.
Same thing.
I can still physically beat the shit out of someone.
His body's losing magical strength.
Which Pyre can see
That's
because she has dragon eyes.
But even then, Feogrum, you've taken a beating. You are wearing out.
I'm still over half health.
And Pyro, it is your turn.
Yes, hold on. How far away is he?
He's 60 feet up.
Well, I can move 35 feet, so I'm going to move. So I'm gonna move towards him and unleash. Up, I'm going to move my max move speed up to him. actually, blah blah. And I am going to fire breath him, the line version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I unleash a torrent of draconic fire.
He has to make a save? Yep.
Yep. 13 deck save.
He passes.
Takes half then.
Mm-hmm. As your golden and red flame streak past him, he is severely burned.
Yeah.
The smoldering flesh that falls from him does not regenerate as he glares at you.
Pyre just gives a very cocky grin. Looks like you're running out of strength.
Ich wurde desertion.
I don't feel like comprehending what you say. It's probably nothing but drivel anyway.
Ich wurde alles daran.
That will be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to move up to you.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
And now it is his turn.
As he
He gets to
approaches. I hit him.
His movement does not trigger opportunity attacks. So
No.
he's using legendary action.
Polearm Master.
I thought it still used an op attack.
Gets to use their reaction.
I get to use my
also.
reaction to do this.
1 second, I'm checking Polearm Master. Creatures provoke an opportunity attack when they enter your range.
Oh.
And his movement does not provoke.
I thought it was a
provoke opportunity
reaction.
attacks.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, because you have to use your reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Okay, never mind. Damn it! This would have been so cool if him skewing himself on his own blade, on my blade with his own movement. That would have been so cool. All right. He do attack.
Goes to bite you. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. The bite. Dang! That's maximum damage.
Of course.
Thanks.
He
Stinky.
bites you for 29 necrotic damage.
Oof. Okay.
Uh,
Does my armor help with
Please
that?
make a con save.
Oh yeah. Hold on. This is con save. 25.
Alright, you pass. You are not weakened, but you can see as he manages to bite you in the face that his body regenerates as he drains from you.
Damn bloodsucker, get off me!
Danke, mein Fräulein.
He'll pay for that.
And then he slashes his claws across you.
Alright.
Does a 20 hit?
Wait, no, actually it doesn't.
Don't you have an AC of like 21?
Yes.
In that case...
What would he do next? I wonder.
I'm seeing what else he can do. He made 2 attacks.
Oh, what was this clever doctor do?
He no longer has 6th or 5th level spell slots. He used that. There is nothing else he can do.
Yeah.
So, Lily, it is your turn.
All right. Flying in my dragon form. Pyre's right up on him, isn't she?
Yeah. Don't worry
It's
about
okay
me.
if you are. No. I think I can work it. I think I can work this out.
Again, don't mind me. I am able to tank it. I am built to be the tank for a
Are you
reason.
are you going to use your only 8th level spell slot to cast it again?
Well, I already used my 8th level spell slot.
Well, no, you
cast.
upcast it, so you used your 9th.
Oh yeah, you're right. In that case, absolutely, I'm gonna cast it again. Are you kidding?
So funny, don't you have 2 9th levels?
No, clerics only get one.
Yeah, you think
No,
of
I only get
clerics.
Aw.
one.
They get they get 1/8 and 1/9.
Pyre, I'm so sorry for the
Oh, don't worry.
flashbang that's gonna go
This
off
like
in front of
empowers
you.
my armor, basically.
Honestly,
Remember,
yeah. Can I supercharge Pyre? Put your helmet down! I yelled through paper.
I mean, it's not the solstice. They do resist radiant, but I don't know if it in. I don't know. I never considered what would happen if an ally cast radiant damage on them like this.
You can cast sunlight.
I could. I think theoretically do that.
Don't worry. It's just something funny for us to think about.
What
Anyways,
is it? 15
nuke
D6?
this man.
He has to pass a 19 con saving throw.
Nuke this
Right, is
man.
that what it is?
He fails.
Incredible. And again, I believe in that case it is 15 D6.
No, this time it'd only be 12.
Oh, apologies. Because it's not upcast, that's right.
So that is minus 10. So 38.
Lily, you reel back as you release the sun once more. There's a brilliant flash as you watch the man boarding away. 9! 9! 9! He screams and howls as his body transforms, first from that of man to a dog, then a rat, then a bat, before finally a mist that shrivels up. As the sunlight fades, it's just his loose flowing mist that's swirling around. You've destroyed his mortal form, and now only his raw essence remains. But the fight is not quite over yet. As the
I would like
knowledge
to
comes
scream
into
like
your
Godzilla.
mind.
Apologies,
That-
continue.
What was that? Misty, while he has 0 hit points, he can't revert to vampire form. Huh.
Quick, Pyre, pour the holy water over him. Stake the mist. I don't know.
I'm honestly planning to use my next turn to throw holy water at
So
him
this
and stake
doesn't
his heart.
explicitly state. So this reads, when he's in mist form at 0 hit points, he can't revert to his vampire form, and he must reach his resting place within 2 hours or be destroyed. Once he's in his resting place, he can revert to a vampire form. However, it also says that he can't. That if his mist is in sunlight or running water, it is destroyed. So, I guess you need to either wait 2 hours or cast sunlight.
I mean,
Don't
that's
you
an easy
worry.
to ask.
Pyre just taps her armor.
And with that, Pyle, roll 1d12 of damage for yourself.
Yep, one moment.
Incredible.
Roll 1d12.
Also,
9.
I'll say Pyle that you took half that damage of radiance.
Alright.
And with that, Pyle's golden light shines out. It hits the mist, which gives one ungodly, ethereal wail before it burns away to nothing. The Doctor is completely destroyed, such that nothing remains, and his millennium of vast and arcane knowledges, both mundane and medicinal, vanishes with him.
Well, anything that he hasn't written down.
His
Which is probably
his
a lot.
effect on the world gone forever.
Like a smudge of ink on the pages.
Pyre will move down. Will fly down to rest on one of the ledges.
I would land right here.
My champions, my hero, you have won the day. Now, I would ask you, would you wish to stay?
Pyre would smile.
They say that a hero's ultimate goal is to ascend to the heavens. So, if this too is your wish, you may stay here with me as divine brethrens.
We have more we need to do.
Indeed.
This, I feared, would be true.
As much as I wish
Then,
to stay with
my
you,
champions, I shall miss you.
Pyre will give a smile. We will continue to spread your
However,
word.
Now your quest now won. Now ask that which you dare. My knowledge I shall share. A single question you may pose. A truthful answer shall be your rose. And to be sworn I do not impose. She gestures her hands as the cavern seems to open up to reveal a tunnel. There lay the path to bring the story to a close.
Well, for what I'd ask, do you know where a certain rather dumb is?
I believe I may have an insight into this most troubling of plight. A missive came in while you were in your mission dire. A plight, a request for aid for a situation just as dire.
Let's see.
Give me a second. I promise I wrote this down.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time. We're probably just starting to wind down, anyways.
Okay, I didn't write it there. Lily Bear, you revert from dragon form back to a normal minotaur form.
That's okay. I like flutter down with like a flurry of papers as I'm like,
Pyre will kind of fly over to pick you up.
that's the coolest I'll ever be, Pyre.
That was so amazing. That was so amazing.
I'd like to. Lily's looking at Pyre like the Finding Nemo scene with the turtles, where he's like, "Did you see that? Did you see what I did?
Yes,
Like,
I
you
did.
so totally rocked, Squirt."
That was so awesome, Lily Bear. As Fire just picks her up and twirls her around. Go with the fuck did I just consent? Ah, yes, a 5-star. Machima!
I like that it cuts off right as he starts laughing.
Rory Majima's laughter is so iconic. Kiryu-chan! In the game, most of the games, he literally fucking stalks you when you're playing as Kiryu. Man literally is stalking you and just creates random ape encounters.
As she says this, words begin to flow and take form directly above you all. They appear as though they've been scratched into a stone surface. Pilgrim, your dwarvish eyes tell you that by the small cracking, you're pretty sure it's a granite with maybe a bit of limestone mixture.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good.
That's what she's.
Oh my god! Dear God, Loki, she promised to pray and read lots of books about yummy lily knowledge if you send this message to the wolf pack. Sign your devoted acolyte, Lady Chi Om Nom. Mission assessment in due north, adversary running for the hills on Diamond Lake. Oh my god, that's so adorable!
That is adorable. Mission assessment in north due west. Adversary running for hills and Lake Diamond.
Pyre will just immediately write this down.
Alright, so we're gonna find Chi up there too.
Finally
And
get
Bruno.
you and
Bruno's with
Bruno and
Chi.
all the puppies. Oh
Oh,
my!
and my
What if
baby.
Bruno and she has been teaching the puppies how to fight?
They were teaching him kung fu.
Is that your request that I would answer at your behest?
No, mine. I would request knowledge of my family. I am worried. Though I have not had time to return to the base, I would like to know of my family's fate.
She tilts her head as vast library shelves fly past then stops as she pulls out a journal and flips through it. Your father continues to write in his journal each night. All seems to be well, as far as I can tell.
Pyre will give a warm smile. I thank you, my goddess. This puts me greatly at ease.
There is a small crop blight, but he feels they have enough that it should be all right.
I thank you, my goddess. This is good to hear.
And she smiles and nods and then turns to you, Lily. And what would you wish to hear?
To be honest, my goddess, I'm not quite sure. I'm still so grateful for you and aiding and hearing my call.
I wish to answer all those who would call, who seek knowledge, who seek to do what is right. For that is my divine right.
Mm,
Whether a mystery or to unveil a harrowing plight, to lend aid to riders in the night, penchment to pen to parchment a story of romance they might write. I wish to aid them, 'tis only right. Of all wards wherein I do hold, I wish to lend them to stories yet told.
I believe I know the answer, but it would be nice to know for sure. My goddess, think I'd like to know if there are any logs of what happened to my father after the solstice.
She slowly shakes her head.
I wasn't so certain. And my mother?
She opens her mouth, and suddenly the intertwining black and silver chain set with amethyst bonds into form around her neck as her voice is gagged and sputtered.
Inquisitorial.
The information you would be told is not mine to share. At another's behest, I must withhold.
I see.
That's okay. By not telling us, you still told us where we need to look.
This domain is my realm. All shall kneel before me at my helm. But I have yet to ascend to the heavens, and so, to another's will, I must still bend. I'm afraid this is all I can lend. One needs faith to ascend heaven's throne. So once again I ask thee, spread fame, uphold my name, gather faith to my domain.
I will give a nod, and that we shall do.
Of course, my goddess. We shall do our best.
Then go now, and return to your home. Your skills you must hone, but know, so long as ye be of faith, you are never alone. She smiles, then stops. She picks up a big chest of treasure and shoves it into your hands, nodding, then points out the door with a smile.
Fire will
Nods.
nod as well. Just like,
Do-do-do-do-do.
understood.
Understood. See you later.
Understood, my
It's a
goodness.
heavy chest. It like takes Pio and one other person to hold it.
That's okay. Feargum can help lug
I
it.
am fear just
Lily pretends
lugging
like
this
she's
chest.
helping. She's got like her hands on the edge and she's like, oh, ooh, Oh, it's so heavy.
Lily,
Oh.
as the divine power of a level 20 cleric slowly begins to bleed out of you, it does feel like everything's just flowing out.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, getting. Imagine how Pyre felt after the solstice.
However, you do get to hold on to this till you next long rest.
Damn!
I mean, that
Oh,
is
I
what
don't
I
have
said.
any
I probably
spell
should have said
slots.
for this battle, but no, I said until your next long rest.
You did, that's true.
But it also means you currently don't have any access to angel abilities.
That is
Yeah.
true. This is still pretty cool.
Go use your level 20 power and fame to drum up some more followers, but look how powerful Catalogue has made me.
Oh, one more
that's a
thing.
great
Turn into a
idea.
paper
go.
dragon.
To where would you like to flow?
Well, we should probably go back and try and heal all those people that Feargrim toasted a little bit. Maybe we can convince them to not say anything.
I see. And where would that be?
The capital city of the Pride Lands.
Just
Of
outside.
the city walls.
Just outside the city walls of Pridesland. Understood. Nothing rhymes with understood.
No, nothing does. It's
No, you would need
annoying.
like a compound
I
to get
see.
there.
So it shall be.
Thank you,
Alright.
my goddess.
Thank you, Catalogue.
Oh, the chest is so heavy. Oh, I'm helping so much.
You all step out.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
I haven't used this page in forever.
Oh god, that Vix was here. Oh god.
As you all suddenly find yourselves out in the out in the fields with the juju plants in to the north of the wall of Pride's wall, where Ji is writing in her diary, and she just stares open mouth.
Hello.
Waves.
Hello
She
there.
slowly
Could one of these
waves.
heffalumps give us a ride?
Opens his clothes and she begins rapidly making hand gestures. As you will recall, she is mute.
She's deaf, isn't she? Oh no, yeah, she's mute.
Pyro just kind of look for a moment and be like, oh, wait a minute. And she just takes out the paintbrush, paints a symbol on everyone's head. Okay. Can you repeat?
One second. When suddenly a man walks up. He is a tabaxi. He is wearing Soul Empire plate. As you hear him bell out, Gee, are you done with the field reports? We should head back home. Gee? Gee, speak up! You see what I did there? Oh, thought! Oh!
Deserve that, probably.
As you see this man walk up.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking see shit! Dear God, I love both those eye patch items at once.
Gee, where are you, lass? As he smacks into another tree. She stands up very angrily, waving her hands quickly over her head. Gee, are you here? Oh, thud! Oh, thud! Oh, thud! Oh, thud! Oh, thud!
Pyro, like, get up and immediately, like, okay, dude, just grab him and just kind of help guide him.
Oh, he pulls out a large machete.
I am Pyre Ignis. I am here to help.
Well, dang! I'm sure you must be quite hot with a name like that, but you must forgive me, 'cause I ain't see shit no more.
Incredible.
just takes a moment, looks at the guy over before just
Now,
starts
have
to
you
laugh.
seen McGall G?
Yes, here, let me guide you. She just helps guide him
I
over to
can
her.
find my way myself. Just keep talking.
Over here, this way, this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
over
Oh,
here.
Thud, why didn't you warn me about the stump?
I didn't see it.
One of you had to.
As Fire just kind of just helps guide him over to the.
He comes over. Ah, gee, there you are, Gall. He pats you on the back, Lily.
Close, sir.
You don't sound anything like my daughter.
I am not. She's over there.
He can't see.
No, you see what I did there? She doesn't sound like anything.
You're a real hoot, sir.
She very happily skips up and makes hand gestures to herself and then to the man.
Fire just kind of looks at this, wondering what the. How the fuck does this
He's
work?
gesturing to you, sir.
Ah! Ah, I see. Seriously, though.
Fire just kind of looks to Lilybear, just like, but who, are these two? How?
The girl sighs and, like, slumps over very drastically, like her hair is brushing against the ground, as then she swings back up, pulls out a little kazoo.
Oh, good. He understands kazoo.
Frankly, I don't think you take anything seriously at all, sir.
Well, that's the joy in life. Everyone's way too serious. In fact, I used to be quite a serious folk myself. Then the solstice came, and the paladin burned both my eyes out. So I killed him and took his armor. And now everything just seems more funny.
Honestly, I can't fault the logic.
But according to my daughter here, she says, "Oh, champions of the king, a whole host of treasure."
We have just finished dealing with a rather nasty and inconvenient vampire lord, yes.
My lord, don't say. I think I would have liked to see that myself.
I don't think you would have seen the joke.
Oh, no, that's a good one.
I like this guy.
I like this guy.
I can see real potential with him. So I had to.
Character walks up. Someone you haven't seen in some time. She points a finger at you, Lily. You're still alive.
You know, I say that every time I wake up.
Good philosophy. He looks up and down. My goodness. You have grown. She stops and looks down at your chest again. You have grown.
I just laughs.
Lily's got her
Dang.
hands very proudly
I
on
thought
her
you
hips.
said you were a full-grown minotaur. You didn't tell me you were still in puberty.
No, I was
She's a
full grown,
pygmy
and now
minotaur.
I've been blessed. Thank you.
Yeah, she's been
Dang,
blessed
where
by
can I get something like? Where can I get that kind of blessing?
Well, I also traded in my heart for this rock in my chest, which I wouldn't.
I'm
recommend
not
anyway.
really one for piercings.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
no,
think you could join the Church of Catalogue and get all the blessings you want as long as you read.
Yeah, you like reading books? God bless you from Goddess of Catalogue.
I mean, it's
hand
not
on
really
shoulder.
my thing. But I mean, look at you. You really seem to have come a long way since you were just that shy little minotaur. You remember me, right? I helped you get your namesake.
Yeah, I do remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Fire
It's
just
good to
waves.
see you
Hello.
again. Yeah, these are my friends. I think you might remember that one. Points to Feargroom.
Not in the slightest.
Well, these are my friends.
Hello, I'm
Well,
Para
nice to meet you. Oh, big lady.
Big lady.
I get that a lot.
Well, not really seen Chi anywhere. And Nina, I think, now walks for the Duke.
But good for her.
Yeah.
He's creepy, but he means well.
I know, he's so creepy, right?
It's the way
Yeah,
he
it's
talks.
it's just how he is, but he's real chill, very helpful.
Oh, no,
Super nice
definitely.
guy.
Very helpful. Very nice guy. Very, very.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, do you know if there's maybe a cart or a heffalump we could borrow to drag this treasure and maybe get back closer to the gates?
Well, I mean, I was gonna take him back to the paddock for the night.
I guess.
We used to let them just roam free. After all, they're a heffalump. They're pretty well defendable, but I don't know. It's been so crazy lately. The king doesn't want to risk some uprising force to try and get their hands on him.
No, that's valid.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Smart thinking.
But holy motherload!
Oh, yeah. A gift from our goddess.
Okay, so what were you saying about Whedon?
Okay.
Fire
Look,
just
give
gives
her
a
the
smile.
Just gently nudges Lily, like, here's your chance to plug.
Oh, she's plugging hard. Lily's got like her papers out, and she's like, "So the church catalogue in our goddess. Here's a pamphlet. She's the goddess of
Oh,
knowledge.
it's all fire.
written
Wow, you
knowledge.
draw this yourself? That's impressive.
Isn't this look nice? You see, that's a little drawing of me and Pyre.
Oh my gosh, is that a little baby dragon? And there are so
Isn't
many
that-
puppies in the
yeah.
boat.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, the little baby
acolytes.
dragon's my son.
Oh yeah, Pyre's son. I had to put him in. New edition.
So Catalogue, she loves writing, she loves stories, she especially loves if you're being creative with your writing. If there's something that you know, but like isn't written, you know for a fact isn't written down or anything, if you write it down, she looks favorably about that.
So she's an oracle?
Eh, well, she's the goddess of the written word. Essentially, so long as it's written down, it will always be remembered with her.
Hey Pyre, real quick, do you have that mission statement from earlier?
Oh, yes.
The one Catalogue gave us. What direction did it say that they were going?
Pyre just opens up her book and just kind of looks at it for a moment. North due west. Adversary running for hill on Lake Diamond. Pyre just thinks for a moment before taking out one of her maps. Okay,
I believe we are actually on this north side of the gate.
Pyre, as you're looking, you realize you don't see anywhere named Diamond Lake on your map of the Southern Lands.
What about
Damn,
the
she's
Minotaur?
north somewhere else.
There isn't anything on the Eastern Minotaur Plains either.
Okay.
Must be the west.
Okay, hey. Do you know where a place called Diamond Lake would be?
It's not around here, so I wouldn't know it.
Alright. Alright, I'll go. Well, we'll be able to ask around, right, really?
But could you all give me history checks?
Sure.
Give it my best shot.
Honestly, this is probably a place that was mentioned at the beginning of the game.
11.
History.
Oh boy.
14.
History, you said.
Actually, we
12
all
with
get a
Pi-
+2 because of my thing.
Oh, +2? 13.
Oh.
So 16.
Pilgrim, you get advantage.
I get advantage.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a dwarvish related thing.
Oh no!
Or it's from the beginning.
History.
Remember, I give a +2 with my thing.
Great. That makes me have a grand total of 11.
Even with your advantage?
Even with my advantage.
11, 13, and 16.
I rolled an 8 and a 9.
Oh god.
Okay, none of you have heard of a Diamond Lake.
Hmm.
I will spend my last lucky point.
Okay.
17 plus, what was it? Plus 2?
+2.
19. Just like Diamond Lake. That bastard's hiding out in the dwarven hold.
Wait, what?
Virgum nods.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
The bastard's fled to an entirely different kingdom.
Well, no, everything is the same kingdom, it's just different holds.
Look, if Rathadun has fled from the lands of the Tabaxi king to the dwarven lands hold under mountain under the dwarvish king, that would be a different kingdom.
Well, no, because the Miowne kingdom is one kingdom, it's just the different territories are allowed to operate with enough independence that they are effectively like kingdoms, but officially they're not.
Think of it more like states, basically.
Province.
Yes, it's much more equivalent to states.
A state or a province. Basically, there's enough local authority that they essentially operate as if
Basically,
they're their own
they're
thing.
called kingdoms because each has their king, but they're more effectively dukedoms within one big kingdom.
Effectively, but they're still called kingdoms because that is the land that a king rules over.
Technically, they're called holds.
I love the word dukedom, and I think we should use it more.
Yeah. But oh my god, this is so adorable. I love it.
I'm so excited you get to see it now. I love it so much.
Lily helped me with it because I needed another pair of eyes on it.
Aww.
It's beautiful.
Either way, Slayer, you're arguing semantics that the dwarf doesn't care about.
But Pyro will kind of like look over a little confused. Like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah, what do you mean he's in a hold or something?
Yes, he's in hold under mountain. He's in the dwarfish lands.
Wait, what is Rather doing in the Dwarvish lands?
I don't know. He's such a coward. He ran all that way away.
I feel like this is information we should inform the king about.
If she's already on the case, he might be getting correspondence as she goes.
No, he probably is, but still.
I will remind you all that she wrote this praying to Catalogue to deliver it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's a good point. We need to deliver this to the king and the wolf pack immediately.
But so this is gonna be awkward. I'm going to call session here.
No, this is a decent place to end for today.
Now,
Fine, it's like
as
We
you know,
should take stock about treasure, though.
oh yeah.
Okay, tell you what.
Let us not forget.
you count it, could you inform the DM what it is?
Great, we've now got 5,000 gold.
All I wrote is Catalogue gives one of her treasure chests.
That looks like 5,000 to me.
Yeah.
It's not 5,000. Well, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna map
you
this
asked
out.
us.
I mean, there's
You
clearly
effed up.
gems in there as well. There's gold, silvers, there's gems.
And it's a big chest. It has to be kind of deep. It's full to the brim.
Yeah.
If we do the entire volume of the chest, that is.
Yeah, we typically do try to do that.
See. Hmm. Ah, you know what? We're nearing the end anyways, and you've killed like the second rank big bad, so yes, it holds 5,000 gold coins worth of treasure.
Woo!
Woo!
Congratulations, you now have 500,000 silver.
Yeah.
That being said, it weighs a little over 350 pounds.
God damn.
No matter, we will be able to carry it. We're still probably gonna want to get a cart back or something.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. I just keep looking back at the image. It's so adorable.
Isn't it so pretty?
It is so pretty, and it's just adorable. Pyre with her son in the cart. Oh,
I gave you the full works.
yeah. And I thank you very much.
And look, I even included both moons, because this world has 2 moons.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that detail.
And one of them's
You-
shinier because it's made of mithril.
I was kind of hoping you left the meme we drew on the one, but you didn't. It's okay.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
There's a
It's okay.
meme.
We drew a little Habaxi on the moon, because she got there.
Aww.
Yeah, the headcanon is she got there, but when you zoomed all the way out to like this spot of the image, you couldn't see her.
It's one of those like
Aw.
incredibly small hidden
She was
details.
really tiny. Yeah.
She lives in one of the craters. You try picking out a Habaxi from a moon crater.
Exactly.
It's okay, I know she's there.
So, let me think. Oh yeah, so this is kind of awkward. So, you know how you got level up because you saved the princess and that was gonna be a level up? Well, another thing that was gonna be a level up is you finally killed the doctor, but it feels weird because you just leveled up like 3 sessions ago.
No, that's fair. If you feel like you
At
want to
this
keep this for
point-
later, I don't mind. But
At-
like,
At this point, I think because we're knocking out things that, even if we are getting level ups in rapid succession, it still fits.
No, tell you what. I'm gonna move this level up to where the dunes head.
all right.
Okay, fair.
We weren't gonna get a level up for taking out Rabadone?
No, you weren't gonna get a level up for taking out Rather Dumb.
Damn it!
Well, now
Oh
we
well,
are.
alright.
I didn't feel
Alright.
because I just didn't feel he was worth a level up.
He's worth a level up now, at least.
Well, okay, so let me point it up. I didn't think fighting him as an individual was worth a level up.
Ah,
We'll
okay.
just punch him a bunch for a little bit.
I mean, fair, but that's not exactly how milestones work. Milestones are when you overcome milestones, so even though he individually isn't worth that much XP, if you're at 999 XP,
Okay, no. Okay,
you
let
need
me
one more XP to level
let me
up.
put it like this: this campaign
Toppling him
caps.
over.
This campaign caps at 14, with basically 15 being like the big final battle. So you only have like 2 level ups left.
Yeah.
So let us get there quickly.
Okay, great. That was weirdly adorable. I'm sorry.
Said,
That was
"Please
weirdly
and thank
adorable.
I channeled my inner Habaxi for it.
This level up is mine now, thank you.
Comes up, puts one tattered piece of paper on it, and it's just like, one level up, please. The paper has badly written on it, $1 bajillion.
It's
Dang it,
like
that
it's
Habaxi.
been
Dang
drawn
it, she's
in
been
colored
talking.
wax.
She's been talking to Kama Knob as a snob.
Charlotte has gotten into money laundering.
What does that mean? It means Charlotte does lots of laundry and now makes money.
Charlotte has been washing in the bills.
Oh, I saw the images. Let me see
Consider
if I
them
can't find that.
paid.
I remember that reminded me of an image I had seen a while ago. Let me see if I can't find it. This is not the one I had seen originally, but it does kinda. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Okay, this is not the one I originally saw, but this is what now. This is the only one I can currently find. So, here.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I had actually at one point come across an actual live image of that.